Good morning, everybody, and thank you for joining us this Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all
Happy
you
Father's Day,
fathers out
everyone.
there. Yeah, so we're starting an hour earlier today. I got some things going on at 12 o'clock Pacific time here, and so we're going to be doing this about 5 hours today, unless I can wrangle somebody else to kind of keep it on a little bit longer. But anyway, there will be more people joining in. We're a little hour ahead of our usual schedule, and we have Eric Helgeson. Hi, Eric. How you doing? All right. Thanks for joining us. So anyway, John, the big bad biologist, 2 or 3 streams ago, he did his mod on the internal blue SCSI, and so anyway, he graciously sent me. He had some extra boards, so he sent me one because he knew how bad I wanted to put one in mine. And my cursed Mac. Uh, anyway, I have the Rominator on it here. Okay, so this board's pretty modded already. And so anyway, we're going to put the internal blue SCSI on it. So we're going to get this on there. So pretty cool mod. Uh, I've been going back and watching his video and how he was doing it and stuff, and I have the different chassis. I have the one that has the little flanges on it, and so anyway, I have to be real careful where I put that SCSI chip. So yeah, so that's probably the hardest thing is taking the chip off and not wrecking it. But I do have another Mac Plus board. If something happened to the SCSI chip, I have another one. So I do have a backup. So hi Trina, how you doing? You can join in anytime you want there. And hi Chris, how you doing? Thank you for joining. So Will, what are you working on today?
Um, what am I not working on? I started yesterday. Well, over the week, during the week, I was working on my portable boards, and I got one partially working, giving me some very funky errors, and I need to think about that one and work on it and do some research. So I basically parked my portable boards for now, and I gone back to some SE30 boards. So I have a few of those I need to fix and look at for people. So I'm working on SE30s today.
Okay, all right. Well, that's a good machine, those
So
SC30s.
yeah, well, I already got one board fixed. One of them, this one here. I mean, I don't know if you can make me big here. Let me switch
Oh yeah,
cameras.
well, hold on just a second here, Will. I'll
This
make you
this
big here.
board here was sent to me by a person by the name of Randy, and he was
Okay.
saying it was booting up, but it was giving him actually jail bars. Very actually strange. So yeah, once I put in his memory and his ROM, I saw the same thing. I immediately thought of the actually video muxus or the actually video RAM because it was a pattern.
Hmm.
So when you have a pattern like that, that's telling me that there are some bits missing.
Yeah.
Okay, so then right away, then um, I had my good I had my good intention idea, but I wanted to make sure, so I posted something on actually Discord on our Discord channel, and then actually Drake was like, yes, it is something with the bits, and I would check out these actually four actually chips here to make sure that there isn't any broken traces or anything, which was the hunch that I had too.
Yeah.
So basically, then I started checking every single trace, every single run, and coming down to the last chip, UD8, I find pin 4, which is supposed to go to video ROM pin 10. It did not go there. Um, but then when I looked, I don't see the trace on top or the bottom, so it was an actually internal trace. But the good thing was with that then that I could go to the other side and I could just run a botch wire
Oh wow. Okay, that was a
from
long one.
from that point, because it's supposed to go to actually ROM pin 10 and to the CPU pin A2. So I felt
Oh.
safer running it to actually A2
Mhm.
because I was able to put the wire in between the pins here just to hold it, and I still need to glue it down.
Yeah.
But I ran that, and the board works. That's it. That was the only fault with it.
Oh wow.
So
That's
I
awesome.
basically then
Wow.
actually cleaned up some of the soldering on the caps that were done because the caps were done by someone else and so
Yeah.
forth. And I'm thinking of sending this to the ultrasonic cleaner because it's very sticky, very dirty, uh,
Yeah.
and then see how it does. So one board I already fixed. One out of four SE30s that I got to do.
Yeah.
So I fixed. I have another one here that I'm working on. Then I have this one here that someone sent back to me. This was one that I sent to them, reloaded, and they were saying it was giving some very strange video issues. But I can't find those video issues. I mean, I ran the board for actually 8 hours last night, recorded it and
Mhm.
everything, and I can't find the issue. I don't see the same video problem that the person was actually saying. So
Hmm.
which makes me lead to maybe they have something wrong with their chassis or their CRT or something in there is not right.
Yeah.
Because the board for me here works actually flawless. I don't have a single problem with it. So anyway, but yeah, I keep on working on them. I'll keep on hammering this out.
Yeah. 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 Cool.
So that's it
Uh,
for me. I'm gonna work on some of these SE30s.
Eric Helgeson says, yeah, he needs to really start working on his reloaded SE30.
Oh, I love them, man. I love doing the actually reloaded. I've got two more sitting here on the side of me that I need to finish up
Yeah,
and test. I have three actually blank boards sitting in my bin over there, and I have 20 more boards that are in Miami on the way to me. Blank
wow.
boards. These are blanks for me to do actually reloaded. So
Hmm. Cool.
so yeah, Eric, I love doing the actually reloaded. I also do the actually classics, reloaded classic boards. I have them also, and debating about getting some of the boards that actually Max made. But the issue with that is that with that they don't all have a bomb and a pick and place file yet. So it would mean a lot of soldering, a lot of transferring all those little components over. That with the SE30, I can get the manufacturer to actually do that for me instead of me doing it.
Yeah, that saves you a lot of time. Eric
So
says, I have a classic to do too. Haha.
yeah, I've got two of them that people sent me for me to fix for them. So I have quite a few boards here that I need to work on.
Good. Well, yeah, it's nice that they keep coming up with more of these reloaded boards. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I
yeah.
like doing it. I mean, because it's like someone in the community today sent me a message this morning, and I mean they were somewhat thanking me for saying, because a lot of these little projects that I do are things that they want to get, but they just don't have the ability to solder it or to go out and buy five boards. Um, so they don't have the resources or the want to go and order the boards, order the parts, get them all, solder it all, and then test it and so forth. So they're very
Yeah.
thankful that I mean I go through that and make that available for them.
Oh
So
no,
it's kind of nice.
we appreciate you. We appreciate all the work that Eric does. It's just
So
awesome. All the people in the retro community. It's just a lot of nice, smart people out there. So that we all get to share
oh yeah,
and benefit from that. So keep
yeah,
our old machines working good.
yeah,
So. And he said his SE30 board he got reloaded. It has the seed already done on the back of it, the burn
yeah.
seed done on the back. Which
It
is
probably has
awesome.
everything except for the ferret beads, because when I got mine, I couldn't. The actually ferret beads was not part of the pick and place file, because they didn't
Mm,
know what's actually specs the actually ferret beads were. But I think now it's been updated that it does actually include them. Yes, tonight Trina has a
yeah,
very special retro repair roundup.
yeah. I'm looking
It's
forward to
the
that.
all
Yeah,
ladies show.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
there are no male guests. So
Well,
I'm really looking forward to watching that.
yeah, me too. Yeah, be good. Be very good.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna switch my camera view here.
Yes,
So
go
I'm
to
gonna,
yours and do the thing you wanted to do. So
yeah, I'm gonna get working on this. And and Eric, did John send you one of those boards too for the internal Blue SCSI for your Mac Plus?
Sorry, were you saying something to me or to someone else, Dave?
I was asking Eric if I thought he said he was going to be sending John one of those internal blue SCSI boards that he had made up. So
Yeah.
I could be speaking. Oh, what would Trina say here? Turn up your mic, Dave. You know what, Trina? It's a StreamYard thing. This is already maxed out. It does that sometimes. In fact, I'm going to be migrating away from StreamYards. I'm going to be going to another browser, and it's got so many more features. And it also has the dynamic, just like StreamYard does, but you also have pro features on it. So you can do a lot of customized stuff like OBS, but it's much easier to use. It's cheaper. I love StreamYards. But this other browser, I can have 3 cameras running at the same time, which is nice. You can program your hotkeys on your board, so if you want to go to camera 1, camera 2, you just hit a button, or you can use a deck. And I mean, that's just the tip of the iceberg what you can do to it. So, and the free version, and you get pretty much all this on the free version. The only limitation is you can only stream for like 2 hours, and you don't have that much record time. But yeah, so. Oh, Eric. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you did get one from John. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put mine in, and hopefully I don't blow anything up. Okay, cool. Very good. And I'm working on the same internal schedule. Oh, very good, Chris. Awesome. All right. Well, hopefully yours comes out okay too. So, so all right. So make Will unbig here. All right. So yeah, basically it does consist of the board that he put together and all these little different header pins. And like I said, the biggest thing is taking the SCSI chip off the board here. So that's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to take the SCSI chip off. And yes, Eric, I have a ROMinator on this one. I love it. It's really cool, the things you can do. It gives you a ROM disk. And you can change the startup icons. You can change the startup sounds. Mine sounds like a Quadra when it starts up. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those on my 512K.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Yeah.
Yeah. It was one.
Is it?
It was when I was first getting back when I was first getting into the hobby again, and
Yeah.
um, I bought one from actually Cable out in Japan, but it was for the 512.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty neat. So anyway, all right. Oh, oh, you know what? Well, I don't know how. Well, my oh, here we go. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sleepy this morning, I guess.
It's too early
Like I
for
said,
you still.
well, I usually get up at 5. I overslept this morning. I almost didn't get up till 6. So I was like, get a shower and everything, because after I'm done here, we're gonna head right over to my daughter's. But
Yeah.
anyway, so
That's why probably we don't have so many people in yet because it's an hour earlier. They're not awake yet.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I mean, for me it's actually 9 o'clock. It's just a bit after 9 o'clock for
yeah.
me. So
Well, we got 7 watching, so
yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
they're there.
The people are waking up here. We appreciate it, and everybody's working on their projects this morning, which is really great. We always like that. So yeah, so all right, so we have to get
So
this all
Dave, you'll have
set
to
up.
send me the link of that new place that new streaming site. So
Yeah, yeah,
send it privately. That way, then
I
I'll have
will.
to take a look at it because I mean, I just purchased actually StreamYard a couple months ago for actually a year. So
Yeah,
I'll probably keep on
yeah,
using it for a while, but then after that, I'll see.
yeah. Their year plan. It's a good deal, but I signed up for the free. Actually, I started up. I was going to do the pro right away, but I said, you know what? Let me just do the free plan here because I have to figure it out and stuff.
Yeah,
And anyway, so but I will do the pro plan because you get so much more, and you can have 12 people in the stream instead of the 10 that StreamYard caps you at.
yeah,
So that'll be nice too. 2 more people we can have in
yeah.
at one time. So yeah. All right, so I got to go get some water on my sponge here.
So yeah, this is that one that the person sent me back, and I don't see any. I don't have. I need to move this a bit closer to here. I don't have any problems with it working. I mean, it works fine. They were saying that when they move the cursor around, it would jump, it would jigger around a bit, but
Yeah.
I don't have that here. I don't see anything.
Hmm.
See, I mean, everything is opening up.
Yeah.
Eric software, Blue Scsi transfer.
Yeah.
I mean, everything it's not doing, which makes me believe because I mean, with another board that I send them to, they're getting the same problem, and I mean, I don't have that problem here. Makes me think
So
it's something with their
chassis. Yeah.
chassis, something strange happening with the chassis, and it may not be the analog board. It maybe with the neck board or something. I mean, there may be some magnetic field or something getting driven around it that is causing.
Yeah. Hmm.
See, because this board works fine. I don't have a problem with it. Voltages are good and stable.
Hmm.
I just
I
don't
don't
get it.
know.
I don't.
That is that is strange. I don't know.
You know, I'm not getting none of the jiggering around. I know what he means because I've had another board that had that. That when you move the cursor over icons, you would start seeing some lines coming
Yeah.
across and this and that. Okay, I have seen that, and you get that especially if you've got a bad cable between the analog and the actually logic board. You will get that.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
most of the time, I mean, I just don't know what is happening with it.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just
So anyway, go back to your project, Dave. I promise I will not interrupt you anymore.
oh no, you're it's all good. It's all good. I'm just gonna do something here. Let's see.
So I'm gonna move this one off and just consider this one okay,
Yeah.
and go on to my next.
Yeah. He's got something else going on in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I so I consider this one done.
Is that any better, Trina? Because like I said, I on my end, it's pagan everything. So that's another nice thing about that other one. You can adjust the audio too. You have more adjustment features on your audio in and out. Is that any better, Trina? Okay. Hopefully it is. You hear me okay, right? Well,
Yes, yes, I can hear you fine. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
I don't have you turned up very loud, but I mean,
yeah,
I can hear you fine.
yeah. All right. So I'm gonna get working on this here. So I'll be right back and I get some water
Mm-hmm.
here. Oh, hi, Sparky. Hi, Spark. Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's see. And let's see. 350 be good. Yeah, I had to buy some solder the other day. Yeah, that's we'll see how it works. Sometimes I go on those Amazon recommendations, you know. So sometimes
Yeah.
they're good, sometimes they're not, you know. So
I bought all of mine off of Amazon, and I used to buy the actually smaller rolls, but now I buy the bigger ones, the actually pound,
yeah, yeah.
and it's lasted me quite a bit longer. Um, and it works. I mean, I
Good
don't
morning,
buy the
Joe.
actually lead free on that. No, I get the good old leaded one.
Happy Father's Day to you too, Joe. Thanks. All right,
So Joe is in. Oh, Joe Williams, yes.
Joe Williams. Yeah. Let's see here. Alrighty, so let's.
Yep. Happy Father's Day. My son is up in the States
Okay.
and already a big man, 20. So
The big man now. Yep. Yeah, my youngest will be 20. Let's see. She was born in 96, so it should be 27, 28. God, 27, I think. Yeah, this August. So, yeah.
So this person here that sent me this board. Let me switch cameras here. The At first he told me that the two RAM sockets in the front were damaged real bad and that, so I replaced them and still nothing. But I look at the ROM socket and I see bad stuff there too. So I may end up
Yeah.
replacing the ROM socket.
Of course, I don't have the benefit of a microscope here, so I have my iPhone if I can't see it here.
You really need a scope, Dave.
I know. Well, I actually PhotoJet. I did my coffee thing, and I was going to get that one, but and second thought, I said no, I won't. I don't know if that's going to
I
be what I
don't.
need.
Some people like the actually digital ones. I just don't like them.
Yeah,
I don't know, something about them I just don't like.
yeah. It's just now. I'm trying to remember who. I was watching a video somebody did. Oh, it was Rudy. Rudy's Intel. He put it like on a regular mic stand because he was, the ones you get, they have like a tiny little table, and so
Hmm.
he did that. It was a really neat thing what he did. I said, "Oh, that's a great idea."
Yeah, I presume you can take one of those mic booms and modify it.
Yeah, yeah, and he just uses it on his regular mat, and it works out great. So yeah, so I said, "That's awesome. That is a good idea." Hey, Flintlock. Everything's going good so far.
Flint is
How's
in afternoon. Flint for you
yeah? Hopefully everything's going
over
good for
there,
you.
over there across the pond.
Yeah.
How is Dad doing with his nice electric car purchase?
Oh,
I
you
don't
got
know
an
if I'm
electric
supposed to
car?
say that, but
Nice. Oh,
oh, his dad was so proud and happy to have a new electric car.
nice.
Uh, it's so nice to hear good stories of people and their little things that make them so happy these here days. There's so much bad going on that I mean, it's
Yeah.
always good to hear positive.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. Let's see here.
I have this chassis blocking the chat that I can't really see it. I guess I can move this up to the other monitor and then I can at least see it better.
Much easier to lay down the solder and desolder.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that actually desoldering can be a.
Yep. We're getting a lot of the holes cleaned out on it, and then I'll go over with the solder wick and then use the hotter rework to get it off the board. Just takes time.
There is some broken trace on this. I mean, I went through the matrix last night and toned it all out. And stupid me, I didn't tone every single one.
Oh well. Curious when you get your Mac Portable working there. That'll be cool.
I mean, it boots up, but what's happening is that it's crashing on me. It's giving it can be running there fine, and then all of a sudden I get an actually address error, or I get a message that says that that the actually FPU could not be found, and that board does not have a FPU.
Oh really?
So why
Interesting.
would I be getting a message that says that I can't find the FPU?
Yeah. That is odd.
Or I get actually a message that says illegal instruction. So it's
Yeah.
something funky with it.
Yes, Betty. I hear you, Betty. Yep. Yep. Trina asked you, did you take the red or blue pill, Will? What's that supposed to mean?
Did I take the red or the blue? Oh, you mean Matrix thing? I don't know.
Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. It's okay, Betty. Here, come here. Get up here. Here. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Eat your food. Oh, get here. Come here. Here. Get up here. Come here. 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 Get up here. Here you go. Come here. Well, get up here. Come here. Here. Get up here. Come on.
Which pill
Here.
is better? Because I honestly cannot remember from the movie. I'm sorry, Trina. Remind me. It's been so long since I watched those movies, and I haven't
I
even
know.
seen number four. I haven't even seen the fourth one yet. I'm just not a big TV person anymore.
The red pill.
All right. Well, I guess maybe because red is my favorite color also, and I've got red hair.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
No, I guess I'll take the red pill. I'm just checking for any bridges because the person, I mean, someone else did some work on this board, and when I get a board that someone else worked on, I always gotta check over everything.
Oh yeah, sure. What do you think, Betty? What's wrong, Betty? Hmm? What's wrong?
So, Dave, you're getting your car BMW key issue solved.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the DMV Thursday, and they'll give me something stating that the registration's in process, and then I can take that to the BMW dealership because they actually found the code for that old of model key. It'll actually be the complete key. It'll be ready to go. Just put it in, it'll work.
Nice.
And so anyway, it'll take a couple days. It's going to cost me about. It's all said and done. It's going to probably cost me about $350 to get all this stuff done.
Wow.
The registration and the title. Even though I'm the owner, it was all. That's. See, I wouldn't be going through all this grief if they never lost the keys, if they didn't lose the title, and it was always still in my name. So, not like I sold it, or anything.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, because my mother-in-law, she never drove, but she just wanted a car in her. It was an enclosed carport, and the car was always covered up. But yeah, so it's like.
Well, that's how you end up getting a classic that's in very good condition.
Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. I mean, it's got a few little light dents. I think my grandson was doing stuff, or they piled stuff up on the car back in the day. Who knows? But that's easily fixed.
All right. This is one of my beefs that I just don't get it why
What's that?
those people that actually recap boards, right? If you're putting in
Mm-hmm.
an axial like this,
Mm-hmm.
all right, bend it and put it in a way that at least you can see the arrow pointing and the information. I mean, yes, the arrow pointing is a little bit more down here.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have turned this a little bit and you can see the arrow and still see the specs on it all from
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah.
Now the arrow is way on the bottom, and put them in where it makes it easier for someone else, please. Ugh.
Yeah. 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 Yes, Flintlock. Yes, it's an hour earlier, and yes, people will be piling in a little bit here, and yes, it's a peaceful morning here. So yeah. Now, when we have our Halloween stream, Flintlock, we run that from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's 12 hours,
And
and
then someone else runs another one from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
they could if they wanted. You going to sign up for that, Will?
Oh, I don't know yet. That's what, October 31st. You see, usually I'm
It,
up in
it, it's
Florida.
it's it's before that. It's a few days before Halloween, but yeah.
You see, my son's birthday is October 23rd, so usually I'm up in the States at that time, you see.
My wife's is on October 21st. Yeah, that's why she likes Halloween. Well, she likes all the holidays, but yeah.
All right, time to come off the edge.
Get off of there. I have to wick that one off. Some of these just clean right out, and some others don't.
And before I bother to take off that ROM socket, I want to check other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your your son, is he in the electronics industry, or what, or just
No,
in school, or going to college, or
none of those. Actually, my son
okay,
is on the actually autism spectrum, so he's not
okay,
in any of those things there because he was in special schooling and that for his actually
okay,
condition.
okay,
He's up there with mom, so
okay. All right. So
he won't. He's not really able to do too much of that. Although one of the things I'm trying to do is the um, young adults and adults with special needs and that up in the states, and in every state there is actually day work programs for them that is sponsored and or funded by the state,
hmm
that private companies take advantage of or they use. And um, as long as like the task is very actually repetitive,
hmm
meaning that you always take one thing from this box and put it into this bag and then move the bag down to the next person and so forth.
yeah,
It's work. It is work that they can do.
yeah,
You see, so
sure,
I've
sure,
always thought to myself, it's like, okay, well, why can't they build kits that are electronic parts that then are actually shipped out? Or
right,
some of them that are more functional, why can't they even solder the stuff for you and build it? I mean, they just do
yeah,
one thing. They solder one actual component on and then move
yeah,
on and then move it down to the next person.
yeah,
You see, so it's something they can learn and that they can
yeah,
do. And the nice thing with that is that it gives them work. It gives the company that is sponsoring the um, work for them to do. Um, the actually state then sees that they're doing work, and they fund the company. So really, it's like, for example, if I give them a product that I design and I want them to build the kits for it,
yeah,
okay, or yeah, I mean, my cost is not going to be very high per each kit because it is the state that also funds it.
okay, got it, yeah,
You see, so then and then they can even package it and ship it out. You see,
got it,
so
yeah,
in one way, I mean, you can end up getting assembly. You can end up getting assembled things or kits put together for you that then you assemble, um, at the very good rate, and at the same time help that special needs community by giving them work.
oh yeah, yeah, no, absolutely, no, that is fantastic.
You see, Eric. So if you're still watching, they can build actually blue scuzzies for you.
Hey, there you go.
I mean, it's a great way to give the children or even the young adults in that area work.
Oh, oh, hey, Eric. Hey, thank you. You have a happy Father's Day too. Thanks a lot. Hope you're enjoying your glamping. There you go. Yeah. He doesn't call it camping. He calls it glamping. Yeah.
That's Eric said. Eric, yeah, he
Yeah.
said he was going camping.
Yeah.
This
So I'm
chip was
going to put
taken
a
off.
little piece of blue tape on here so that way I know which one is the right end there. I mean, I can look at the mark on the chip, but this is a little visual thing for me. All right. Actually, I'll wait till I get it off the board before I do that. I just remember it faces toward me. Okay, all right. Okay, now the fun time. We're gonna get this off of here. Okay. Let's see here. All right.
Oh, sorry if anyone is asking me a question in the chat. I'm not really watching that right now. I'm trying to determine issues on this board.
Eric says he has his 12-year-old daughter help him assemble some blue Scsies before, but now I just have Joe and most of them do it. Ah. All right. This is the scary part here.
Yeah, they have really become a lot easier to assemble. The actually version 1 was all through hole and had some more work.
Yeah.
So version 2 is so much. But I kind of liked assembling version 1 though. That's the thing, and now I kind of miss it.
Yeah. Ooh, that's getting warm. I'm going to do something here. Move everything out of the way so it doesn't get melted.
I put down my soldering iron and I've melted so many things.
Yeah,
I melted actually toothbrush handles, pens. You name it, I practically melted it.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to try wick some more of this off here. Put down a little flux.
Oh, you're still trying to get the chip out?
Yeah, I just don't want to cook it. I'm just going to get most of it off of there, then I'll hit it with the hot air. Okay. All right. Because I got 90% of it off of it. They're just like a couple pins. But I'm just going to take and kind of clean it up here. That seems to be working better. Yeah, that seems to be working a lot better, just using the flux and the wick. Can get all those holes pretty well cleaned out off the pins.
I don't see any bad soldering on any of the chips.
Yeah. One there that's not cooperating. Time to do the other side now. There we go. Oh, hey, Frodo Jedi. Frank, how you doing? All right. While you wait
Frank,
for
welcome.
food. Okay. He said he'll be on later. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
they're going to Red Lobster for lunch. All right.
Last time I went to one of them, I said I'm never going again.
You know, it depends. I mean, I've been to some of them. They were just absolutely fantastic. I mean, it was
Yeah,
fantastic service. And then you get some of them that were just awful. It's like, wow.
I was surprised that by the house up in Florida. I mean, not even 2 miles, 3 miles away.
Hmm.
They built a brand new Olive Garden,
Uh-huh.
and because I'm really surprised Olive Garden was actually building and actually expanding because a lot of them were not doing that good and they were
Yeah.
in some bad shape. And I mean, surprisingly, it's very good.
Good. Good.
Always packed.
That tells you something right there when you got to wait, right?
That's video RAM. No, video RAM is down there.
Let's see. Okay, that looks better. All right, we'll try it again. I don't eat seafood, he says. I get the chicken. LOL.
You don't eat seafood? Oh my God.
My favorite is I love fish and chips. I just love it. Always. Oh boy, that was it. Smart Dave. My wife likes seafood. She usually gets like she get the lobster or shrimp, and the like the platter kind of thing. Where you get lots of different ones. All right. All righty. So let's try this again. All right.
Hmm. I don't like how that looks. And that is the positive side too. Bet you that's where my problem sits.
off of there. This is where it's handy to have a chip puller, and I don't have one. Come off of there. You can do it. Come on now. Come on. Trying to straighten up all the few of the pins that are bent. Yeah, I'm going to have to add some more flux and try to wick some more of it off here. It's pretty clean one bit, Michael. Yeah, I've already fluxed it and wicked it once. I mean, a lot of the holes are clear, but we'll hit it again. Everybody in the chat, I really appreciate you spending your Sunday morning with us.
Won't go because of the resistance.
Hey Ryan, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Chris. I'm doing the same thing. I just working on one side at a time here because I got these holes pretty cleaned out. But I know when John did his, it took a little. He really had to work at it too. I mean, this is something that they never ever had you plan on doing. Still getting some solder off of it there. All right. We're going to get it off this time here. We will persuade it.
Okay, that goes there. This one goes here. Alright, it works. Just hope there's nothing in between.
I need to get a spudger here. Let's see.
No one said this. Anyway. Okay, no, it's okay. I gotta do some scope work on this board.
Oh, okay. Yep. No problem. All right. All right. Now I can pry it off here with this thing. Come on. You know you want to come off of there.
All right, that's what I needed. Now let's go to scope.
Come on. Go off of there.
Sound chips, where are you?
Let's see.
No.
Come on. You want to come off of there. Come on. I find if you talk to it, well, it works better. Yeah.
I know. I talk to it too. Believe me. You don't have no idea how much I talk to it.
Yeah, I got this at 357. It should. Trying to get one end kind of to come up a little bit and then do the other end. Now we'll try the other end here. That's a hot. Yeah, usually I don't have any problem getting these things off of here. Must be close to a big ground plane or something soaking up the heat here.
Yeah, well, that those are often 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's plenty warm because my spudger's
Yeah,
really hot. Come on.
Okay, it's powering up. Seriously leaning towards this being the ROM socket issue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I don't see nothing on the board. I mean, the reset lines are fine. The power for the two Sony chips that control that have deal with the resetting, because for some reason they put the reset together with the sound chips. Anyway, it's all there. It's all good. I mean, the reset line is not being kept low. It's not pulsing. Let me check it on the ADB side. We got two ADB ports. Yes, ADB. Where's reset on you? You're pin 4. So, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right there, the edge. Yeah, you're high. That's good. Yeah. Reset on that one works. Let me find it on the DSC chip or the ASC. On the board they call it ASC, but in the schematic it's called DSC.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the. Which one is it? UE10. UE10. I think this is it here. No, that's the swim. UE12.
I don't want to do that.
There you are. Reset. Where's reset on you? Reset pin 40. Okay, 40 should be right up here on the other side.
There we go. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Joe!
Where is everybody today?
An hour earlier.
Right here.
How y'all doing?
Good, Joe. How
I'm
you
doing great, Joe. How about you? Weekend going okay?
Crap! Different day! Doing
The what?
Apple II stuff.
Well, Mr. Helgetson is in the chat there, Joe. He's been with us all morning, so.
Eric! Hi, Eric!
I see Adam is here too now.
Oh, hey, Adam.
One
How you
with
doing there?
fever joined.
Yeah. Michael's in there.
Hi, everybody! I have Apple II stuff to build today. So much of it. Or Apple III stuff, really. That's what's going on. I launched all those Apple III products, and everybody's like, give it to me now!
Well, isn't that good?
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good thing, right? Yeah.
Joey like.
Maybe we'll start seeing a lot more interest in the community for it now.
That's the point. I'm really trying to get the Apple III to be loved again. My end goal is to maybe make like a reproduction of the Apple III that uses all surface mount components.
Whoa.
And so it'll be like this big instead of larger than the screen.
Oh, nice.
It'll still be like insano expensive, but you know. It is.
But any more progress on your memory thing, or you park that for now for a little bit?
Memory thing?
Yeah,
The memory
board.
No progress on that. I didn't want to print that to that freaking. Sorry, stand by. No.
No, and no.
I have a fundamental misunderstanding of how the frickin' thing works, and I'm having problems figuring it out. Because I'm really not that smart. So yeah. Are you gonna do it, computer? Here we go. Printing all the packing slips for all the orders I have to ship.
Fletlock says the man for all your Apple III thingamabobs. There you go.
Yep. Here you go.
JCM-1.com.
That's right. And I got my, thanks for getting that out to me, Joe, the version 2.
You're welcome.
I haven't had a chance to put it in my Quadra.
Did I remember to put the 3D printed thingy in there?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Looks different from the other one, though. So just a little bit. Redesign.
Same part.
Same part, okay.
I may not have cleaned up some of the...
That's what it is, the stuff on the back of it, yeah.
Yeah.
No biggie.
I'm a little short on time.
No problem. It's all good.
Joe, when and if I trade my Naboo for an Apple III, you will know that you will have succeeded in your quest. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I try. Where have you been, Joe? Says Eric. Asleep. I have been asleep.
Like everybody else. Everybody else is asleep.
What do we have to build? Got to build some Y cables. Universal RGB adapter. Whole bunch of boot ROMs. And a keyboard encoder. Yeah, it is literally all Apple III, Apple II, and Apple III stuff today. It's crazy.
Nice.
I did all my Blue Scuzzy stuff yesterday.
Okay.
So. Okay, let's do the thing. Let's build a Y cable adapter. Let's do that. Boop. Boop. And this person ordered a 20-pin version. That means I need this. I need one of these. One of these. I keep forgetting I need to get the parts to make a floppy adapter so people can plug their floppy EMUs and stuff directly into the Apple III. It's really easy to make. I just keep forgetting to get the parts. Two screws. Oh, Trina will be here in a minute, looks like she said.
Okay, cool.
There goes the party.
Where's
I'll turn the heat up a little bit more on this thing. Man, this thing is warm. Ooh.
You're taking out that chip, Dave. I'm taking out a 64-pin SIM socket.
Okay.
My camera is all askew. Let's fix that.
Here's Trina.
You don't need to see that.
Good morning, Trina.
Hey.
Hi, Trina. Hey. Super Trina.
Good morning, Trina. Is it blue or is it red today for you?
I took the red pill. My stupid headset. Why do you keep doing this? It's fun to watch other people work. I can do this all day.
Now you know what it's like to be in management.
Right?
Oh, here comes Adam. Good morning, Adam. Long time no
Adam!
see. All right.
Hello.
You're finally home.
Yeah, for a minute.
For a minute.
Yeah, I've been going through my incoming packages that have been piling up. I got this from Will.
What you get from me? Oh yeah.
The Apple II adapter that you guys were just
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
Cool.
but you got that a while back though.
Say that again?
You got that a while back though. I sent that when I was up in Florida to you.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't been
He hasn't been
much.
home.
He hasn't been
No,
I
home.
got this box here from somebody.
I wonder who sent that one.
I don't know. Guess I'll open it and find out.
All right. So, Dave, I'm going to work on a PC. Do you want to watch and take some notes on how to do
have
that?
fun. All right. Bye-bye.
And he didn't even hear me.
What
I'm
happened?
sorry. What was that, Trina?
I said I'm going to work on a PC. Do you want to sit back and take some notes?
I got stickers.
Take some
Ah.
notes.
Fancy.
I thought you said
Hey,
you were
Garth.
going to work. I
Hey.
thought you said you were
Yeah,
going
I
to
got a
walk.
PC on my shirt. Look.
It's Barth Giegel.
Hi, Garth.
Hello.
Garth.
Hey,
How's
Garth.
everyone today?
Come up here.
Look what I got from
Oh,
Joe.
here. Get up there and eat. Here. Go eat your food right there. Go eat your food right there.
So after the retro repair roundup, I joined Dave's stream and I'm like, okay, so he has internet because he was talking about a card
Yeah.
from a cat, and then I left.
Hey, what are
You must
these
have been
things?
All you
talking
need
to
to
your
know.
wife or something. I think.
Joe,
Tongue
just
to
so
the
you
cat,
know,
I
the hot
think.
cables for the floppy adapter. No.
I've got a bunch of blue
Nope.
skizzies I need to build, but not today. Not today.
I just saved time by making Joe build them for me.
The
I
new
got a
ones are
package
especially easy.
from Eric Helgeson.
Oh.
Guess what? It's
Yeah,
now Blue
he's,
Scuzzy.
Oh,
He-
hey,
he's-
hey, Sloopy,
Same
you gonna join in so that Dave can leave and then just leave you big?
Is that what I've been missing? I
It's
guess
the
that's
Well, no,
joke
see,
that keeps on
Garth
giving.
is here. He has control of the off button. So there's
Oh,
It's okay, we'll make Squawkers big.
yes.
Much better.
I'll watch that show anytime.
Opie,
So,
yeah,
in
you can come
interesting news in Joe land, I
Ow.
recently got an order from Apple employee number 8.
Yay. Really?
Yeah.
I just got an Apple
Sent me
IIc
an order,
system that used to belong to Apple.
And
Oh, really?
he still works there. That's
Yeah.
Chris Espinosa. He's been working there since 1976.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Wow.
But yeah, I got this random order from this guy whose name and email address and address and all this stuff was insanely on point.
Hey, Retro Techie.
And so I emailed him. I'm like, "Is that you?" And he's like, "It's me." I'm like, "Ah, geek!"
Hey, at least I didn't get. I'm hungover. Oh,
Oh, boy.
sounds like it was a good night.
Ah,
And hi, Retro Techie. At least it wasn't me that got singled out. It was Garth.
Why, Garth?
What happened?
Oh, Retro Techie said, "Hey, it's my favorite computer people," and some Garth
Oh,
Bagel
yeah.
fella.
That's
But
unfortunate.
for once, it's not me. So, yay!
yay. Yeah, I got something from Justin in the mail, too.
Oh, cool.
It's a Raspberry Pi 4.
Oh, you
We
bought
have
that.
the coolest set of friends, don't we?
He had
We're all-
some, and then I was like, oh, I missed him. And then later on, he's like, oh, wait, I found one more. You want it?
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Wasn't a
awesome.
Trident card, huh? Yeah.
I'm not buying any of those. Based on what I've seen him do with it, it's like those don't work.
That poor guy has the worst luck with those things. My goodness.
I
John
also
has
got
one
a
that works.
box from Console 5.
Credence the one. Oh wait. I bought a Trident card. It ended up being a card with used gum on it.
Mm,
What? I was like, used to get What?
random.
Was it a bodge repair?
About as bad as Steve's hot glue board.
Oh boy.
So Garth, that Apple IIc I got that was had Apple property tags on it.
Yeah.
The guy took the 2C, the power brick, and the external floppy and stuck them in a medium flat rate box. No
Great.
bubble wrap.
What?
Yeah.
No bubble wrap. Seriously.
So anyway, the box shows up and the corner is split, and I'm like, well, this is ruined. And I open it up. Everything looks perfect, except the Apple property tag fell off and it was in the bottom of the box. But
And it
Ironically,
didn't
it
fall
didn't
out.
fall out.
didn't
Wow.
fall out the big crack in the corner. Right? So I was like,
That's
yay.
insane.
And then the monitor he put in a different box. It was an old wine box. This guy's from Northern California, set track. And he just took the 2C green screen on its stand, stuck it in the wine box, and he put one piece of bubble wrap around it, and then he wrapped the whole box in a bag, a white bag, and amazingly it arrived and it works and it's not chipped or cracked or anything. I'm like, and from California, I'm like, that's amazing. I got box from
Got
Console
lucky
5.
there.
Look, it came with the fireball.
Yeah, I've got so many of those around. it's like let's have a pill that has yellow or red dye number 5 or whatever it is in it.
Didn't
Give
they
you
put a
headache.
check mark on their checkout now where you can say, please don't send that?
Oh, do they? That'd be awesome.
I
didn't see
swear
that.
I saw that the last time I ordered. Like,
I was literally thinking that, Joe. I was like, wonder how many people actually eat these things. I threw one away yesterday. I found it. I was like, because I gave it to my son downstairs and he never ate it like 3 months ago. It's like,
yeah, it's just like,
Look at that.
nobody's gonna eat that.
it's like drop a lemon head or something in there. That I'll eat.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I like
White
this Perspective
boosters,
TV.
dark ram.
Is that eight megs?
8 whole megabytes.
A giant RAM disk.
Nibby bites.
Yeah. What I really want to try here soon is once I finish soldering this, I want to see if my theory works where I can boot an Apple III from a Lyron card.
That would be awesome. Does Lyron support smart port?
Yes.
Cool.
So
If
your
that works.
your ROM that you just came out with, or that you
Well,
were given
it's-
permission to clone,
Yeah.
that basically
Very
gives smart port
specifically,
capability to
not
it.
my ROM. I'm just selling.
Right. But it basically that just gives the Apple III IWM smart port capability, right?
Basically.
Okay. So it's like a ROM SP for an Apple II.
And what it it hacks the way the boot system, the boot cycle works. You also have to hack your images and replace the SOS interpreter and add a driver file to the disk image, so that and also I think hack the bootloader a little bit so that it knows how to jump to that other drive and do the thing. But that's all. That's really all it is.
Okay.
It's a relatively trivial hack.
I might buy one of those from you just so I have a thing that I know works before I start hacking around with the Lyron.
I
But I
haven't
think I
even
do.
tried it yet. I haven't had time to stick a card in the machine and even try it. I am banking on the fact that Bob Justice knows what the hell he's doing and he says it works. So let's see. Will my shipping camera work today?
No.
Yep, it works.
Ooh, shipping camera.
Oh, yay.
Ratchet Techie, look. Yeah, so Adam, check this out.
Hold on.
This is the second drive now I've gotten where, of like probably 3 of these drives that we're taking apart for, where like one of the screw is just stripped. As you spin it, it's stripped. It's like inside, right? Have you ever seen it before in a 2C? You go to take it off, it's always the last screw too, ironically. It's like,
I've
the first
seen
one I
it
drilled out, this
one.
one I just left because it's like screwed, it's clean anyway.
It's usually a previous person wrecked it, but from the factory.
It's really
no.
weird. It's like it cracked fine, but then now it's like spinning inside the plastic itself. I think it's, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Weird. Let's see here.
And it's funny because I was doing this one too this time. I'm like, okay, is this going to strip? And I was like, oh, there it goes. Incredible.
Run as a man.
Where's my phone, Batman?
Actually, I got a computer this week that somebody, I mean, it was the most amazing packaging I've ever seen. And I kind of feel bad. They shipped it UPS or USPS. And I suspect they paid bank to ship it like that. It just was incredible. Layers and layers of like thick, heavy-duty bubble wrap, and it was double boxed inside it, and it had like extra cardboard protection, and it's like,
Wow.
Frank mailed me a box, big one of those giant FedEx boxes, but for some reason he shipped it USPS, and I think he paid 50 or more dollars to mail this box. I'm like, UPS, dude.
Who's next?
There we go. Just turned off hibernation on this computer.
Hibernate. How's that SCSI chip coming out, Dave? Those are, I was watching you do that. Must be horrible, I gotta say.
I have not been able to get it off yet. I mean, I got all the solder off of it. It's just, but John had when he was doing his, he had a heck of a time getting his off too at first.
Yeah.
Jim, that's in the chat, he's doing the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he got his off. He said you have to throw a ton of heat on it to get it off of there.
Yep.
Because I sucked the solder off, used the solder sucker, that my manual one there, and got a lot of it off, and then wicked it, fluxed it, wicked it.
Oh no!
And,
Don't.
and then,
Don't.
So I'm just trying to pry it off here. I mean, I got my
You're
thing
so
up to
tiny.
407, but I think this has got so much ground plane on it. It just really just soaks up the heat.
Chunky old
I
board.
could say something to that, Joe, but I'm going to behave myself.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Because, hey, why am I holding back? Because I want people to tune into Trina's Retro Repair Roundup tonight.
Yes,
Because you took that red pill.
I'm excited
At
to see
8
that
p.m.
show.
Eastern.
Yeah.
And if you don't watch, Joe is going to come and haunt you.
Oh no!
I will haunt you.
Haunt you.
We have high expectation, Trina. Okay,
I know.
no pressure.
Yeah. I put the link a few times in the chat, so
Yeah.
I'll wait till near the end of the stream and put it back in.
Chris says he put his board in a vice. Jeez. Yikes.
More board
He
than
put
mine.
his board and device.
That'll do it.
Yeah, to hold it. Yeah, there you go. We'll have to do device to squeeze the SCSI connector together.
Yep.
On the ribbon cable.
No. Is it wrong?
It's the one that takes the stick out of gum. I promise I'm normal, Mom.
Is your mom watching again?
No. Although it's Father's Day, I might be able to convince my dad to watch for a while.
Oh, there you go. Turn this.
Yes, happy Father's Day, everybody.
Ram all these chips.
Happy Reefa Day.
Oh, now it came out. Okay, that's hilarious, Adam.
What? It came out now.
Now the screw came out.
That's weird.
All right, you know what? It doesn't matter. And actually, now I remember, this is actually the third one I've had an issue with. The first one I just drilled out. It was definitely stuck. The second one, it was one of the screws I could actually see the back of it from inside the drive. So I just pushed on it with like a screwdriver and then just could push it out, right? While I was turning it. And then, yeah, this one. So maybe it's a temperature or something.
CAT28C64 Baker.
Adam's like, maybe you're just an idiot and you're not doing it right.
And we do
Yeah. Oh, gotta quit this for a sec.
Apple III ROM conversion.
Oh, and I do have an update. Kate is possibly not going to be on tonight. She's not.
Oh, no.
I'm not watching.
Yeah,
Oh.
she felt like she was coming down with something last night. So she said, "I don't know if I'm going to make it."
Oh no.
I told her to get well, and then sent her an invite link this morning. All the same, I said, "If you're feeling better, feel free to join."
Yeah.
My camera.
Come out of the socket. There we go. Trina.
You mean to pull out? Do you?
No. You see, I've already completed the programming, so it's a
okay.
little late for that. Damn! I forgot to. I have unprotect before programming checkmarked in the application. Adult jokes.
Oh.
Aren't you glad we joined, Dave?
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wouldn't be the same stream. There you go.
No.
Yeah.
Trina, you were a bad influence on me.
Excuse me, I am sweet and innocent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lies.
Uh-huh.
We come to a
But you know
stream
you're
and I'm
bringing
the only
up
one
the
being
best
normal. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
I know. It's like, what has happened to
Oh.
the universe?
We
OBS just
appreciate it, Adam.
crashed.
We need normal on here. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, Dave.
BS quit unexpectedly. Great, thanks.
Did you try to
So-
change one setting in OBS?
Yes, I tried to change the camera settings. I plugged in a
Oh.
USB camera, and it just said no. You're not allowed to do that.
So, this 15-inch, let me flip it up so I don't get in trouble from Apple for putting their symbol upside down. PowerBook G4 was listed on eBay.ca, or, well, it was in the States, but it was listed on .ca, but for some reason they wouldn't ship to Ontario. They don't like us here in
We don't
Ontario.
like you.
No, apparently not. So,
Finally, it's
Thankfully,
coming loose. Yay.
Frank of Frodo Jedi fame very generously bought it for me and as a donation to my channel and shipped it. It's untested, so we don't know if it works.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it doesn't work.
we're gonna find out.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to pour a
Untested.
whole thing of keycaps on the counter. Ready?
It's like Christmas Day and you're opening the Lego box.
How'd that retro writing go, Garth?
Oh, that was funny. So I was joking about like the sun yesterday, but we've had like June gloom for like weeks, and like
Oh yeah.
it might get a little sunny in the afternoon, which is a joke, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, yesterday it got sunny like around noon, and I was like, oh, I gotta get this thing out there. So finally threw it out there.
Stupid thing. Can hear you.
It actually came out really good. It was pretty yellowed.
Ugh.
I'm gonna stop
over.
though with it. I'm not gonna do any more. It's not perfect, but I don't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
So should I try putting a probe on my kitty and see if how she's doing? See what her battery's like? Hey, should I probe you?
Just be
You
careful
have-
where you stick that probe.
Well, it depends on anyway.
It's a cat, okay?
Yeah, I
Grounded
know.
probe.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Well, the light turned green on the power end. Oh, it just turned yellow, but makes sense. There's a battery in it.
In there.
It
You ever take
it
something apart and then
chimes.
set it aside for a month and you don't remember how it goes?
I just got a chime
All the time.
on the PowerBook.
Yay!
Yay! But the screen's still black for some reason.
It takes a long
Yeah.
time for those to light up.
Okay.
Portable.
Da-da-da.
Most of the time,
Oh.
most of them have screen issues.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
Frank didn't try it before you sent it to you?
No, he literally got it and then just simply, oh, well, it's coming up with a flashing question mark, but that's
Good.
Yeah. No, he got it and then he just literally sent it to me.
That's focused.
Never opened it, never did it. He's like, I'm just not
Yep,
going to bother messing around with the stuff. Oh, all right, I'll be back. My fish and chips are about to arrive.
Oh, okay.
Lunch!
You didn't get KFC?
No,
Or is it Taco Bell?
Oh
no,
God!
Taco Bell. No,
Or both?
yeah.
Yeah, they have stores that have both.
Right?
They do.
Chicken dipped in beans. Oh my god.
I got the good keyboard.
Yay! Alps, baby. Alps!
No, this
Oh,
is
that
not the
had
good
the
keyboard.
Alps in
Actually,
it?
this is not the good one.
Oh, are those
it's
hairpin?
not. Oh,
Yes.
you got the substandard one. Okay.
So
the one I
if you
just
go
got has the
to
correct
Mac
keyboard.
Effects, you can order a replacement keyboard that was designed by me and Javier and Plum and Whistleup.
No, you can't unless it's available now, just for anybody. I wasn't in the Kickstarter, unfortunately. I didn't even know about
Oh,
it.
that's right. It's a Kickstarter. If you,
Thanks, Joe.
if you ask me very, 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 very nicely, and are willing to wait for 3 months, I'll build you one. I
Build
think
it.
that's my
Um,
part.
Bertha, I bought 3. I'll sell you one.
Maybe. Okay, yes. I'm say yes to everything, but maybe. But only is honestly, it's like I would have bought one on the Kickstarter. I would have totally done it. I didn't even know about it. It was like months later. I was like,
Oh.
oh man.
The thing is that I wanted the black one and I wanted the clear one, but it was a much better deal. It basically cost the same as that to buy the 3-pack, where you got those two and the beige one. So I just went ahead and bought the 3-pack. Is this the right screw?
I'm curious to see what that's all going to look like with Joe's special stuff in it.
Special
Wait,
sauce.
what?
Your special stuff.
Oh no.
I can't remember. Let me be more clear about that. Weren't you working on something? I don't remember if you announced it all, but sorry, I'm letting the cat out of the bag.
No, what are you talking about?
Didn't you do something special for that? Like, I don't think it's been announced.
Oh, for the keyboard?
Yes.
Yeah, it's completely announced. Yeah, it's 100%. So, long story short, I did the layout and fitment testing, all the physical part of it, so to speak. Javier did all the artwork. Javier Rivera. Plum and Voicelove of Apple II Heaven, A2 Heaven, over in Bulgaria, did the programming of the microcontroller that does some really cool stuff. And together, we made basically, it's a backlit keyboard, but it's an RGB backlit keyboard.
Yep.
So, if you hold a certain key sequence, here's the secret. If you hold a certain key sequence while turning on the computer, it will put it in full RGB rainbow mode. And it'll just, do the thing like the kids like.
Yep.
So that's cool. But you can set the colors manually and all of that stuff. It's really neat because it uses the same concept that Plowman designed for his keyboard or his Disc 2 Lite thing. If you've ever gotten those, it's this little LED controller that with a piece of software you can change the light on your disc your disk drive.
Right.
We use that same code. And so you can change the light on the keyboard, but you can also change the backlights to do all types of cool stuff. So
that's awesome.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Neato.
It's really fancy. And it uses Alps keys.
Yes.
I thought it used cherry.
It uses an Alps clone from, of all places, Canada.
Oh. Okay.
They're called Matthias is the brand name, and they're clear. So that means the lights underneath the LEDs kind of shine through all of the plastic, and it helps diffuse the light.
That's cool.
This keyboard actually is not too bad. The movement's not too bad. That other one I got a few months ago, that was like the rescue one. That one's terrible. It's so bad. Somebody was saying about putting lithium grease on the actual stems on these things to make them go better. I was like, I don't know about that.
No, just pull the
If you're going
hairspring.
to do that, they actually make, I think it's called Super Lube. I know, weird name. Trina. It's called Super Lube.
I'm not saying anything to Super Lube.
And it's used in the arcade industry it's a kind of like a dielectric lubricant that does not break down. So if it does get into the electrical part of the contact, it's not going to mess it.
Yeah.
Earth, did you pull the hairsprings?
Yes.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, it's better without them. The other one it's just the keys are like some of the keys literally like feel like they're sticking inside the stem, you know.
Feel like it's crunchy sort of when you push on it?
It just stiff, you know. It's like you can really jam on it. It's like whack. This one's not too bad though. This one's fine.
I took one of those and I took all of the stuff off of it and then I threw it in the ultrasonic with a bunch of squirted a whole bunch of deoxit in there.
Oh wow.
Along with the PCB cleaner. And it made the keyboard like 500% better. I had to dry it out for like 900 years though.
Yeah.
Okay, this is done. One Atom keyboard repaired.
Hey.
There it is. Here are the products. oils.
Super lube.
Up next,
And I believe
Apple.
it's. I'm wrong. I don't know which one it is. Stand by. They have like a billion products. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Lions Arcade.
Yes, come on. Behave.
Yeah, here it is. So it's funny, like Joe's video games, not related to me. They have a big YouTube following. They're based for Lions Arcade in South Carolina, and they have this link here to the product that they use. And it's that Super Lube product, but the link doesn't work. It's like broken, and it probably doesn't work just because it's some sort of like promoted link in my.
I see.
My,
You're blocking.
My ad blocker's blocking it. So if I do this and go to this and do this and get rid of my ad blocker, I use a DNS-based ad blocker. Lines Arcade parts. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
On their
So this is what they use, the 210130. So we go back.
Here it is. I found it. Yep.
210130.
Well, that's funny. It was blocking his affiliate link.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll check it out.
Is it synthetic
I love it.
grease?
Super lube.
Greases.
So what do you plan on using it for, Garth?
Lubricating a switch inside a Apple IIc keyboard.
Here's what you need: nuclear grade
Bad.
approved grease. Sloopadoop. Hey Sloopy, I saw Adrian's recent video on fixing all those Commodores, and he mentioned your name.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, again. Did you see the video of when he went to VCF East?
No.
Yeah, he it was like, yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff from VCF East, and a bunch of people just walked up to me and gave me stuff, and I'm so sorry I don't remember their names or anything. And then he starts showing the stuff. He goes, yeah, this fine gentleman came and gave me this stuff. I'm not sure who he was. Then all of a sudden he comes to the stuff that I gave him, and he goes, and Slippy Malibu gave me this. And it's like, literally in a 5-minute segment, he said my name like 10 times.
Hey, free promotion. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, apparently you made an impact on him.
Yeah, because he also he mentioned the company and the person I work for like once or twice, but my name like 15 times.
He is a super nice dude.
Yes, he is.
We finally
He is
got that
awesome.
chip off of there.
Yay!
Hopefully it still works.
Yeah, right.
Got it. I had to heat the
And
Hey.
jinxed.
the board out of it, you know. I gotta let it cool down so I can work on it now. But
And speaking of shameless plugs, last night I streamed and it didn't get taken off the air for poor and unusual punishment.
hey, trying to help you out, Sloopy.
Yeah, Sloopy, I
Sorry,
was watching your stream, and then all of a sudden it jumped to something else, and y'all were playing video games, and that's the one I guess you were worried about it getting taken off.
No, just the content in general. I was going through looking for something, and I found I was actually looking for my 2SI, and
2C.
I ended up finding my 2CI case because I have a case, and I actually use it for holding a bunch of Macintosh cables.
Mm-hmm.
And I found my the power supply for my PowerBook 180 in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I need to try that out. So I pulled it out, and then I was like, I'd set it here at my desk, and I kept looking at it, and I was like, I should try that out. What the hell? I haven't streamed in months, so what could it hurt?
No, but after your stream, you went into a game one.
Yeah, I actually played a game on it.
Okay, no, but I mean, after that stream finished, after that one finished, you went with something to a different stream. I think you and your girlfriend were playing.
Oh, it probably just played another one of my streams.
It just auto played you to the next stream.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It rolls
That's how
over
they
to the
get you.
next one. Yeah.
Yeah, turn on to play off.
It probably was an older stream then. It wasn't live.
If it was me and my
With
girlfriend
a
playing,
hammer.
that's been golf.
With a big hammer.
But leave your autoplay on so that way when you watch tonight's episode of the Retro Repair Roundup, you just start watching other episodes of the Retro Repair Roundup. And you give us all kinds of view hours.
Trina, you're awesome.
I know. I was watching
Trina
this morning.
promoting the stream and all that. That's great.
She was promoting the hell of it this morning on Retro Mattcast. It's hilarious.
Oh, it was everywhere online. It's like I went to Discord
didn't-
and I'm
I
like,
didn't
oh, there's a new
mention-
post in here. Oh, it's Trina. Oh, there's a new post in this. Oh, it's Trina.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Went on
Did
Twitter.
they have
Oh, look,
anybody
Sabrina.
on Retro? I'm sorry. Did they have anybody on guest on Retro Mattcast or today?
Yeah, Javier.
Well, Javier was on there. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And guess who might be a guest host?
Oh no.
You.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh no. Trina,
Guest host where?
On the
you know
Retro
what? We're
Mattcast.
gonna start calling you the Black Widow. Okay? You take over streams.
Trina.
Mhm.
Yes, but do you have one of these?
I don't know what one of these is because Dave still has the comment
Oh.
open. I can barely see the top of your head.
There you go.
Sorry,
All right,
what is
go
one
ahead.
of these?
Oh, you missed it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Neener.
Okay.
It's one of these.
I don't know what one of these is, so
I got one of
no.
those. Wait,
I
can
would
assemble
love to
one
be
in
able to recreate
2
that.
seconds.
That looks like a blue Scsi something.
Hey, look.
I have a blue Scsi.
It's
Yeah,
a
but a blue
it's a
Scsi.
power external SCSI adapter doodle.
See what I
Plug
got?
it
Adam's got one. Adam's got one too. There you go.
Hey,
All right, look at that.
I don't have one because I don't have a machine that uses that port.
this actually works fine on my Power G3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I was using it
Well,
to.
I got my
cover some of mine.
macrometer from Well, so that's going to be cool to test out. So yeah.
Yeah.
Got a Rifa cap.
A macrometer from Will? You mean like
Yeah.
this?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, did you get the kit one?
Yeah, I always get
Okay.
kits.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
you got the
lazy.
version 1 kit.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'll grab
Machine
the
says-
one I got here. So I haven't
My
actually haven't
solder
tested it
was
out yet.
Yeah,
But,
one
this
I
is the
didn't
one.
understand the version 2, and 2, it was cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, the thing was with the version 1 is that we have a bunch of those boards, and instead of junking them, I just said, well, let's just sell them off
Yeah.
as a kit. Version 1
I stocked
board,
up on those. Those are good.
version 1 board is the fatter one, so it's a bit wider.
I went to take solder out of the hole with the wick, and it worked on the first try. It's never happened before.
I'm too old to worry about my girlish figure. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be home. I'm supposed to be up in PA.
Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't going to be home today. You weren't going to be able to join the stream. What happened?
I couldn't sleep last night and didn't go to sleep until almost 4 a.m.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, that's what time I usually go to bed. No, I actually, about 4.
Where'd my
And got
solder
up at
go?
10.
Oh, I'd be no good.
Yeah. So I didn't get up until 10, and I was gonna go up and up to PA and surprise my leash holder, but I didn't go.
Leash holder.
It's good thing I didn't tell her I was coming.
Okay, how do you lose your roll of solder?
Ask Tech Ambrosia. That happened to her
Right.
yesterday.
I found this old big one I'll use that.
I was gonna say, or ask D if he loses all his tools on every stream.
Well, they're all on the floor.
I lose my solder off on all these other boards. It's just like a thin layer across all these boards.
And just melt it and pour
It's
it
like,
over everything.
I bought that solder a month ago. How's it gone already?
Yeah.
I found my giant roll, auxiliary roll, so I'm good for now.
I deal with solder like other people deal with toner cartridges. I always keep 2, and when I get down to 1, I order another one.
Yeah, I ran out of the small stuff, so I've been using the large stuff.
Maybe to rush your Apple III power supply for best results.
That's 2 out of 4 built.
I think it's ironic every single time I work on an Apple to see Adam suddenly on the stream. I'm like, oh, cool. I can ask Adam, which screws go where again? Because now I don't ever have to remember. It's so bad for me.
There are 10 screws, 4 go in the front that look like wood screws.
He's the
The
go-to
2
guy.
metal
There
screws
you
go in the back, and then the 4
Slow down,
machine
Adam.
screws go in the floppy drive.
I don't need to know yet.
Okay. I have a set of them right here. Because I have this to work on later today.
Great.
This is the Apple-owned one that says
It's lunchtime for me. So.
says training.
That's great. Wonder if there's anything on its hard drive.
Hard drive. Shut up. I did open it up last night. There's nothing special inside except that it was manually upgraded to a ROM 0.
Huh.
The slightly sloppy soldering job.
What I do now?
Sloopy, not sloppy. Sloopy sauce.
Doo. I like the solder wick. Use this one.
Slooby dooby doo.
Jeez. I wonder when you were going to do
Sorry,
that, Joe. Yeah.
All right.
Out.
So, Joe, why do you put those pins in, solder them in, and then cut them?
So, yeah. So,
So yeah.
I was wondering that, but I didn't want to ask because, I mean, Joe's a smart man, so he knows what he's
this
doing.
is it's a chip carrier,
Okay.
right? And so I put a surface mount chip on this, and then this is designed to go into a socket. I use these little, what you might call Arduino header pins as the pins because they're flat like chip pins, so they're not going to screw up your socket in your vintage computer.
Yep.
And they're through holes on this, and so I put this all the way through.
Oh, I
you know,
see. Okay.
just do one. But by default, it's too long, so I use a socket as a jig, which ends up.
Hold on for a sec, Dave. Can you make them big?
Yeah, hold on.
Big.
No, Joe. There you go.
So, you know, if you put this all the way through, it's
Right.
too long.
Yeah,
Right.
clearly.
And so I use a socket as a jig, so it's the same depth as a socket, and then that leaves this hanging off the top, and then I got to cut the ends off. And so that
Creative.
leaves us with
Cool.
a chip carrier type thingamadoob,
Thingamaboob. Yeah.
that fits in the socket, right depth pins, whole 9 yards.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
I learned that from Hey Bert, from Jeff Burt. He has a YouTube channel that he does like pretty much all TRS 80 stuff.
Okay.
I met him last October.
Interesting guy.
Yeah, very nice guy. Wow. I figured there'd be a PCB in here, but there's not.
Did
In
somebody say PC? Okay.
No, nobody said that.
Talking about
nobody
that,
Dave or Garth, since you're
oh
both
yeah, that thing,
mods,
Sloopy.
you
Yeah,
want to
it's
make
all
Sloopy
wires.
big?
Who?
Either Dave or
What
Garth,
you
if you
say?
both can.
I can try to.
Who do you need? Oh, Sloopy?
You know who that
There
is?
you go. There you go. All right, got it.
It's all wires.
This
Yep.
thing is
Wow.
destroyed.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Ron took one apart on a stream maybe a year ago. It might have been
Oh.
last, like two. What's the name of the thing in March? Marchintosh. 2 Marchintoshes ago. And he's like, I want to clone this, and then he's like, I'm not even going to attempt this because it's
Yeah,
insane
yeah.
microsoldering. If you can find a board lock version of that tiny connector that goes into the machine itself, then you could do it with a PCB. It'd probably have to be 4-layer because of all the signals that would cross each other. But
You could probably do it when a 2-layer with an interconnect.
I will leave that up to people who are smarter than me.
That was my plan. I was thinking you were going to do it.
Oh. Me, time, non-extant. Next.
Time is an illusion.
Yeah.
See if I can get this stupid thing working.
Come on, Rifa, get out.
Time stands still.
For this.
Time stands still.
Rifa fell apart.
Shooby dooby doo wah.
Experience slips away.
Oh, I think the Rifa came out. Yay. It's like half blown up.
There.
But we know, Adam, if it would have been blowing up, Dave would have made himself solo mode, so we couldn't see anyway.
3, 2, 1, and it switches screens.
I had the previous owner blow up the Rifa so we could save time.
Oh, okay.
Like that video of the gosh, what is it? There was a news outlet that was doing a live stream of the implosion of an old man. My brain is not wording today.
Building.
Yes, stadium, and right as it went to implode, a bus rolls up in front of the camera,
Yes.
and the entire thing could not be seen.
I've seen
It's
that.
there.
Nice.
You hear a rumble, and then it goes away, and then it's gone.
Oh,
And
wow.
this is like on live television.
Yeah, I've seen that clip.
It's like a comic strip in Mad Magazine.
The fact that Aztec put 2 sets of holes for each Rifa because they knew that there's more than one size is so cool to me still.
Well, somebody
That's
had
the
to
difference
have
between real electrical engineers and me.
Or like the 2FX board where you can put SMDs or through holes and they have pads for both.
So what you're saying, Joe, is that real engineers have 2 holes?
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh, Trina.
Oh, Trina.
That was a bit of a stretch.
Dave,
I know.
you need to stop inviting her.
I was telling
I'm kidding.
Will I
I'm
might
kidding.
be.
If Trina didn't show up, nobody would, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That's also insulting now to Dave. Man, I am on a roll.
Yes.
I'm just gonna shut up now. Hi, this is my mouth. This is my foot. Let me show you my foot in my mouth.
But at least
No,
eventually you
no.
come up with
At least the foot's going in the mouth. Anyway, that's all I'm saying.
eventually you come up with
No,
plugins for t-shirts.
moving on.
by Thingamaboob shirt at dash-1.com.
Yeah.
I haven't seen. Kate,
I'm gonna crash the
I've
stream right
not
as
seen
Kate's
Kate
talking
wear
and
your
play
your
that
shirt,
jump
Joe.
What?
I said I haven't seen Kate wear your shirt yet.
Yeah.
Didn't you say she bought one of the she bought that
I'm
shirt?
99% sure it was her. Yes.
That's funny.
Still my screws. There.
Oh, all right. Whatever.
It's funny how many parts this shares with the Apple II Plus.
What system's that, Adam?
This is a power supply for an Apple III.
Oh.
And it's functional, but it had a half-exploded REFA, so I went ahead and took care of that. And the other 0.1 microfarad REFA that was also paper looks fine, but I took it out.
Yeah.
The third REFA
Well,
is
that
already
power supply,
non-paper.
that power supply wasn't trying hard enough. It's only half exploded.
Looking at a REFA that's not blown up and saying it looks fine is like looking at a nuclear weapon and saying, yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, well, like here's the main filter cap. I have weird shadow issues with my light today, but see how it's like
Oh, that one's blown.
popped off. The top popped off, but the other one isn't even cracked. But that's on the DC side, so I don't think that probably could have lived. But I'm taking it out anyway. And then the third one was already a non-paper, so I'm just leaving that one alone.
So that one unexploded one is like Schrodinger's cap. It's both exploded and not exploded until you absorb it.
What's funny is it's the same exact value as you'd find in an Aztec supply for an Apple IIe. But
Yep.
I think I might hang on
I mean,
to
the
it.
supplies. I mean, the supplies are very, very similar, just because they're similar machines. I mean, there was no reason to reinvent the wheel for that.
I'll be back.
It was
I
more
noticed
just
that-
a form
Okay,
factor
yeah.
change to fit in the chassis there. So
The connector in here, it's like they changed the connector after they designed it because it had a 2-row connector and then they ended up using a 1-row for some reason.
yeah,
Not sure why
I
that
mean,
happened.
if you rewire an Apple II supply, you could use it on Apple III. It'll just work. I mean,
Yeah, it's the same voltages. We use
I think the
reactive
Apple III has a
micro,
slightly higher amperage rating, but
right? Okay. You have the fancy reactive micro in yours.
yes.
3.
All right.
Experience slips away.
Yay.
Hit
7
it
screws.
with a hammer. Smack it with a hammer.
You tried to kill me with a forklift.
Shot.
What is that from?
Mystery Science Theater.
That's from Mystery Science Theater Space Mutiny. That is one of the best episodes of that was ever made.
It was awesome.
Beef hard cheese. Chunk big slab. Big McLarge huge.
Check that out.
They're having this high-speed chase using literal these forklifts. And that's where
Yeah.
the joke comes from. And they're
Like-
they do the Dutch angles and all that other forced perspective to make it seem like it's faster. But
Yeah.
they're literally moving at 1 mile per hour.
But it's like they just had access to an empty warehouse and they're like, let's make a movie in here.
It's like it's supposed to be it's supposed to be in space, of course, but at this one point you see an open window with sunlight on a brick
Yeah.
wall.
Well, they're going to fill that in with special effects later.
And boop.
Well,
Joe,
this drive
I got a
seems
question for you.
working.
Yeah.
Your color fix composite thingy for the 3, is that already in the universal RGB or is that different?
Yes. Yeah, Colorizer 3 is only NTSC. The RGB adapter has NTSC plus CGA plus analog conversion.
But does that composite out on that adapter have this color fix that has your other adapter has?
Oh, the color fix? No.
No.
The
So it's
color
just passing the composite through.
Both
Okay.
both colorizer and universal RGB are just passing it straight out. The phase 3 chip, which fixes the color, it has to be installed internally because of the way everything is mixed together on the computer.
Oh, so it sits in a dip socket.
Yep.
Okay.
It's location H9. There's a 74LS11 in there that combines the video signal with the color phase. What I do
Okay.
is I split that back out, phase shift the color burst, then put it back together.
Ah. Okay then.
Phase shift.
What was that? I don't know. I need a big piece of cardboard.
Doesn't feel right. What the absolute hell?
Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't need a big piece of cardboard. I just need this motherboard.
What
Hey,
happened there?
Joe. Joe, have you ever seen one of these, Joe?
Have you ever seen one of these, Joe? Joe, have you seen this? Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. What?
Have you seen this?
It's an Apple III.
Yes.
Is that the joke?
Yeah.
What's
Sorry.
with the
joke-
arrow? That is the
the joke
direction
is-
of airflow of my vent, of my
That's
my air filtery thing.
it's just me being annoying, and it was funny to me. Sorry.
It sucks out all the smoke. See, look, it does this.
It sucks out all the joy in the room, just like you
can't
do,
really
Jim.
see-
Every
you
time
can't
you
really
come
see
into
the
a room.
smoke,
Yeah.
but sucks all the
God,
joy
hell.
out of the room.
I'm so sorry, Jim. I don't know.
No
what got over me.
signal. Jim.
I'm gonna hear it now.
You're gonna
Retro
you're gonna
Techie,
be in
I
his,
still
you're
love
gonna
you.
be in his next YouTube short. There you go.
The rest of these jokers might not, but I love you.
Hey,
Love
hey,
it.
hey.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I gotta say, I was laughing my ass off.
Hey, look at
Let's
that.
go to bed.
What does that mean? That means all my RAM good?
Yes. Well,
It had all
if the
dots.
first thing was all dots, yes.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, it means your RAM is in theory
Like that.
good.
See that?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's
That's
bad.
a
It'll
5
have a
volt board.
1 in the position.
Joe, I got a 5-volt board, and it's got Oki chips. I think they're Oki. So they're not that MT garbage. So I think I lucked out.
When you said oaky, I thought you were talking about like it's like a wine. It's got an oaky aftertaste.
Okay.
You weird Northern Californians.
I mean, you would know that, Garth, with your private vineyard and all of that.
Okay, now I gotta test my keyboard.
That he goes to visit with his private helicopter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God. Nope.
Private helicopter.
And
yes.
the joke continues.
Where's my Apple III keyboard?
God, this is the most
I have no idea how.
nerve-wracking part. Getting the case back on the PC.
Oh,
Crack,
under my
snap.
eyesight. Gotta keep your Apple III parts and your FireWire parts together.
Oh, that's never good.
It worked.
I have this Apple III keyboard I rebuilt a long time ago without owning an Apple III. So I can now see if it actually works.
Look at that beautiful brown color keyboard. Very brown.
This
It is like very 1970s.
I cheated on it though because it's got a 2E caps lock instead of an alpha lock.
I just got a text message that probably means my lunch is ready.
Oh, I went
By
straight
ready
into the
meaning
text.
I'm making it, and I need to go upstairs and make it, or I'm
Time
going
to
to have
make
a
it.
very grumpy spouse.
Joe, can I ask you a question before you go?
Yep.
If I plug a keyboard in and it still goes to the auto test, does that mean my keyboard's bad?
No, that means that it's not detecting the 12 volt or whatever voltage on the keyboard light. The power light on the keyboard is what tells it that whether it's the keyboard is there or not.
The light is not
So
coming
either
on.
your light is a burnout,
Okay.
or you're using the wrong keyboard, or possibly there's an SCR or something right next to the keyboard connector. There's a slight possibility that that's burnout or broken or something.
I know my other
and,
keyboard works,
Holy
so I don't think it's some
shit.
other board.
and to reply to RetroTechie, I am looking up a ID or IDE to M.2 adapter for the laptop. So
You want ID to MSETA.
yeah, yep.
MSETA.
What?
Just Red Ducky. Oh my God. Nice to see all the fathers on the stream, sending the day with the ones they love. Their broken machines. God.
Hey, you have to have your priorities straight, right? There you go.
And it's also nice to see
Oh.
one of the fathers here on the chat instead of spending it with his kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Look what my son got for me. The Star Wars trilogy on VHS.
Ah,
What?
Somebody was selling this locally.
at
Okay.
that.
Picked it up for me.
I found that
I
a
saw
while
this at a
back.
thrift store once. I didn't buy it. And I was like, I kicked myself after the fact. But yeah.
First, I bought those, and then last year I found at a garage sale the Indiana Jones trilogy on VHS.
Oh, cool.
I have them both sets on a shelf now. They're useless, but they're cool to have.
I used to have the Indiana Jones one when it came out. Funny enough.
I have the Blu-ray of it now too.
I
And that's
have.
funny. Oh, go ahead, Slippy. Sorry.
I don't know if you can see it. I have the original Star Wars on Laserdisc.
I do too. I have two versions of that. The original, like, widescreen release from the early 90s, and then the later THX one, which had better sound. I never bought this special edition nonsense version.
And,
Yeah,
and those,
that's,
I was just about to ask, Garth, those are the original cuts, not like the stupid. Let's
I
add in a
think
bunch of
I
gobbledygook.
think they are, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll try to look these up actually.
If they're
And-
VHS, they are the original cuts, but they're pan and scan cropped, so you're
Yes.
losing the left and right. If you have the
This
laser
came out
disc,
in
you only have
88.
the one disc laser disc is missing 1 minute of Star Wars because the movie's 121 minutes, and you can only put 120 on a laser disc.
That's awesome.
I can tell you
Okay, Adam,
exactly
so
which
the
scene is cut.
The two short screws go in the very front, right?
The two short screws go by the handle.
Oh, they do. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and then the four underneath the lip on the front should all
Yeah.
match, and they look more like wood screws, like
Yep,
they're.
okay.
And then there's four bigger machine screws go in the floppy drive.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why it's only 10 screws. I don't know why Apple needs to do this thing where they use this machine uses 4 different kinds of screws. It's ridiculous. Look at this thing,
Whoops. It's gonna work.
Apple III. You can hardly read it.
Three.
it kind of faded, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I got this stuff from Mark. It's way better.
There was this junky piece of plastic on the road, so I ripped this off it and threw away the rest.
I need to retrowrite this. Really? Actually, that Apple badge I have is from a 2E. I only got just the 3 badge from Mark. Because the Apple 2E badge is identical. So I wanted to use
I actually got that from Zodium. It's a bunch of broken, horribly beat up printers, so I ripped off stuff off them.
And RetroTechie, because I can't highlight your thing because I'm not a mod. Will you be sending me that money via some kind of money order?
What?
Wow, Richard, thank you.
Just
Just need to know my banking information.
What?
send it via Zimbabwe dollars.
Yeah.
Why do they make this so hard to get to?
Okay.
I'm going to go back in time and find the Apple III team and ask them a lot of questions. Like,
RetroTech, I think RetroTechie would poop a brick. I'm trying to be polite. If all of a sudden he got everything of Apple III from Joe's Computer Museum delivered to him.
yeah, but
You said poop.
you need it for.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I did say poop because I'm trying to be
That's awesome.
nice.
That's so awesome.
Stacy. I'm trying to
Are
be.
you sick? Blink
I am-
twice if you're in trouble.
I'll tell you what. The reason I'm being so nice is because tonight on the Retro Repair Roundup,
It's
8 p.m.
the
Eastern.
first I've heard of this.
What?
Tonight on that show, they're going to be really bad.
Trina's gonna tire herself out by promoting it too much all day. I'm too tired to do the show.
She'll sleep through it. Yeah.
That's it. I'm done. Yeah. Anyway, check out the Retro Repair Roundup tonight for Trina's Retro Repair Roundup.
Why? Is something special happening?
You'll have to watch and find out.
We're all rooting for you, Trina. Really.
Yeah.
I won't be home
Why won't you be home? You're home now.
because I have to go to my
Has to go somewhere that's not
sister's
at home.
I have to go to my sister's wife's aunt's house.
Oh,
His brother's,
Well-
sister's, former roommates, cousins.
I
Twice
heard
removed.
Ferris was sick.
They're having a Father's Day party at their house.
well, okay. So you can be at the house. You can still watch.
How?
On your
Yeah,
phone.
thanks for reminding
your
me of this party. I'm
phone?
going to look at my phone for the next hour.
Watching the stream.
I'll be in Delaware.
So do they not have? Do
Hey.
they not have internet in Delaware?
Delaware.
Like is Delaware like this internet
No.
desert?
Trina, you don't
They
understand
don't
the
even know
states,
how
do
to
you?
pronounce the word Newark right.
What about New Jersey?
Delaware.
I was in Newark, Delaware, and they got mad at me because I called it by mistake once Newark, and they were like, "Dude, that's not us. We're Newark, not Newark."
It's like
On the
it's like Shelbyville next to what is it? Shelbyville?
yeah, in the Philadelphia News, they said Newark, Delaware, and they got 20,000 phone calls yelling at them.
Yes.
Oh, really?
How do you feel
Oh,
about
my
it?
goodness.
Yes,
Like, did you guys
Newark-
forget that Newark, Delaware sucks?
Newark
Okay.
is in New Jersey. Newark is in Delaware.
Do they have smart TV? Does this person have a smart TV? Sloopy?
They don't even have smart residents.
Oh,
I don't have a smart anything. I
Yeah,
have a smart Alec. Ah.
they're gonna have a smart ass this afternoon.
I wasn't invited.
I said
Come on
smart
here.
ass, not ass.
Oh,
oh.
Oh,
thanks.
everybody be nice.
I am being nice.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought he was kidding. He was
Wow.
kidding, right?
Yes,
Aren't you kidding?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
you can always tell. As I told my leash holder when she was meeting my family, I said, if they give you shit, it's all good. It's when they're nice and polite to you that you should probably leave.
That's when you should be worried. Yeah.
Did you know
Oh,
that
and-
it won't
and
come off
Retrotech-
unless you take all the screws out?
Oh, and Retro Techie, just like Montreal and its cesspool, it's hard to tell the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to explain to someone what happens when you mispronounce Newark in Delaware. And they're like, yeah, well, they're not that asinine about it. I'm like, you want to bet? They're like, yeah. So I went and searched,
Sure they are.
and I found this post from like 15 years ago. It said, yeah, they're not very sensitive about it. On the first time you say Newark, Delaware, they cut your tongue out.
Yeah. That's the
And then it
problem.
was like the second time, I don't remember what it was, and the third time, you don't get invited to the bonfires.
You too. Happy Father's Day.
Here's my SE.
Ah,
And this
Thank you, Trish.
this capacitor right here was leaking.
Oh, good. There are dead bugs in here.
And it created this problem here.
Uh-oh.
And it's like it looks like very minor damage, but several of the pins of the SE bus connector were literally gone, like corroded away.
That sucks.
Yeah, I got this from Frodo Jedi.
I have an SC that's got a bunch of physical damage to it. I was gonna transplant it to a reloaded board, and then after building the first reloaded board, I was like, I don't ever want to solder that much again.
Happy Father's Day.
And
So maybe
I
I'll
love
sell
doing reloaded boards.
Well, maybe I'll
So-
send you the board and the parts, and you can put it together for me, and I'll pay you.
So
Well-
are you going to buy that controller, Retrotechy? You put a link in the chat to a
How much? Yeah.
controller for Nintendo NES Gravis.
How much are SE reloaded boards?
More than a SE is worth.
I haven't done the SE one. I've done the SE30 and the Classic.
I'll probably end up putting that SE board together. It's just through hole.
Yeah, a lot of it that's just all through hole. But I mean, shoot,
It's
if,
time
if,
consuming.
if
though.
I put together a whole Lisa IO board that was all through hole, okay, I mean the SE is
Yeah.
nothing compared to that.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not you.
How much are the PCBs?
Well, it depends how many you order. I mean that.
Someone's not selling them. You just have to order them.
I don't know if anyone is selling the SE boards by themselves. Mac Effect have them on their site.
Um,
I thought
I
they had
got
the
'em.
classic ones.
I got the reloadeds from. Oh, where did I buy them from? It's been a long time now. They're Mac Effects boards, but I don't remember where I bought them actually. Hey, look at my this Apple III keyboard. It has a blue PCB.
Oh,
That
cool.
blue is for prototypes.
Well, maybe you got prototype.
Is there anyone here near Oklahoma?
No,
Not me.
me sure not.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes whipping down the lane.
I'm quite
Oh, this one
far
has a
from
working
there.
light.
Okay.
Retry. What does that mean?
No, Retrotechy just shared a link to somebody who's selling a huge
it works.
lot of Apple Mac stuff,
Oh, really?
Oh,
and they're
how much is in a wad?
I don't know because
Three bits.
I'm nowhere near Tulsa, however you say it, Tulsa. Thank you, Oklahoma.
Tulsa. Garth, do you think a blue PCB in here has any significance, or is it just
I highly
what
doubt
they
it.
ordered that
I mean,
week?
for something that old, they were all different then.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, I don't know. I really don't know.
It says retry, whatever that means. I think I need a
And,
floppy drive.
Yeah, Bacchus. Yeah, that is unusual. Usually they have Varda damage, but the Varda still works on this one, and it's original.
Oh, there it is.
Well, Eric, go buy them, and you'll find out.
I don't have any room for more computers.
There's quite a few pizza boxes.
There's always room.
I looked through the photos. There's quite a few
That's
pizza boxes.
that's why I stopped buying. No more space.
I stopped buying because I ain't got the money.
So and
What's money?
I'm having more fun fixing them.
To explain this in Canadian, it's the maple syrup on the barter system.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Now I understand.
Oh my God, I got this one to boot up.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Great.
No, this is a different one that I started working on, and it had. I mean, I don't know if you all saw what I was working on. I mean,
Oh,
there was one socket that the guy took off. Well, there was one chip the guy took off, and he took it off bad and damaged some pads and traces and that on a PLCC. So I just had to fix that.
I gotta go find my Apple III boot disk. I'll be right back.
All right.
Sound works. Okay, good.
But I'm not getting audio. Did my cable break? No.
Oh, Bacchus, did you get that laptop that you bought the other day on, I think it was last Sunday? Because I remember last Sunday you were talking about getting. I think it was last Sunday you were talking about getting a laptop.
Did someone say Dell laptop?
Yeah, it's a PowerBook. Yeah, no, it was a PowerBook, not a
Oh.
Dell laptop. Yeah.
What speed is that PowerBook G4 you got there, Trina?
I don't know because I don't
You
have
don't
an OS on it yet. But before I do anything with it, I'm gonna get a MSETA mini PCIe card for it, and put that in there instead of putting an IDE drive in. Actually, make it.
Yeah, I'm
Get the
gonna
power
try to
button.
boot this Apple III now.
Boot it out.
Look at that.
Yep.
Apple III. Are you booting off a physical floppy?
Yeah. I'm actually booting
SOS.
off of, let me make it big. The external that came with it plugged into the internal header so I could test the drive. And it's looks like it's working. It's still loading. Just showing a black screen here.
Okay, well, it's not working 100% here either.
Come on.
Yeah, and
When
I
does
know
this
you.
make the load?
I know you showed me them plenty times before, Retro Techie. That's why I thought, oh,
There
I'm
it
gonna
is.
put one in this.
Look at that.
Awesome.
Apple III utilities.
Cool.
What is the system configuration? I'm trying to type on my Bluetooth keyboard. That makes sense.
Is that like I can see waviness on the screen, Adam? Is that
Yeah, it's an artifact of the marginal NTSC coming out of the machine. It looks.
okay?
What's weird is it looks really stable on my CRT, but it's like blurry because that CRT's color and it doesn't like doing 80 columns. But then on the other hand, it looks clear on my capture, but then it's like wavy. It's like it's having trouble syncing to it. I only got 2 discs with this. The other one is the Apple II emulator, which is kind of funny. And there's
Most useful app for the Apple III ever made.
I love the
I
driver.
boot that up.
Load a driver. You know. It's like,
yeah, you can actually. There's a driver for the Lyron card that I want to figure out, so you can boot SmartPort and 3.5s. Like boot Apple II disk. Okay.
I like that font. It's pretty cool.
Now it's an Apple II.
I love it.
So now I have to put an Apple II disk in.
God.
Oh, I gotta take that one out. Do I have an Apple II disk? I don't know.
The Apple II man doesn't have an Apple II disc. Come on now.
Gotta be something.
Wait,
that
I
runs
just
in 40K
got-
too, right?
I just got something cool from Frodo Jedi. It's a brand new Apple II system disk. Wonder if it'll work.
Oh,
It's for 2E. It's not gonna work. Boo.
Oh yikes!
Wait a minute. I got one here somewhere.
I'm
Problem is I
jealous.
can't get to half the room now. I'm trying to organize.
Why is that? Too many Apple IIIs in there?
No. Apple IIs. Should I load mouse paint? I don't think that'll work.
I'm gonna try my Scsi thing.
Your Scsi thing?
Yeah. Try Scsi card this thing.
Oh,
Stop it.
okay. Oh, wait, here's a
Figure out if I
DOS
have a,
3.3.
I do have one up here. Yay!
Oh, here's a new one. This is from my Bell and Hell collection. It's the Integer and AppleSoft Basic, copyright 1979.
Oh, there it is.
What does that mean?
Insert basic disk.
Thought I just did.
It's Apple III. Now you're playing with power.
Hey, you got to have an Apple III if you want to have an Apple collection. You know who bought one?
Who?
Well, maybe I shouldn't say because maybe they don't want to reveal it yet. Somebody that we know who previously didn't have an Apple III, is going to have an Apple III soon. That's all I'll say.
Steve Bowen.
I don't think so.
Damn, I was wrong.
Steve has a Lisa now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, does he?
Never seen him use it.
Steve has had a Lisa.
Yeah, he got it last year at VCF. DOS 3.2, no.
But see, the problem is Retro Techie. So Retro Techie said, Adam, send me a Bell and Howell Apple too, and I'll send you the shipping.
That doesn't seem like a good deal.
Yeah, no. And he said, I'm trying to get things like Trina does, but the problem is he doesn't look as good as me. So that's all I'm saying.
Burn.
I'll send
Oh,
you one
and
black
speaking of-
keycap.
And speaking of looking good, so tonight at 8 p.m.
Oh my God.
Speaking of which,
It's just as
somewhere.
bad as Retro Tech and PCB Way. Come on, no. We are number 6. Ooh, that works. Oh yeah, DOS 3.3
Hey, there you
on
go.
an Apple III.
Yay!
Oops, that's my. I think I'm missing a key. My C. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna have to deoxit this probably. This is the first time I'm typing on this keyboard, really.
Deoxit that socket.
Yeah, this keyboard seems okay. It's just missing the enter key. It's broken off. But I can yank the one off the other keyboard I was just using. It didn't work. So.
Sweet.
And it uses ALP switches just like a Nabu. I can steal a key switch from there.
Well, you might want it. There's only 150 left, so get your Nabus now.
I only have 2 of them. Actually, I have 3 keyboards because I bought a loose keyboard. But I think Joe is probably right. If this light is, he said if this bulb is out, then it won't see the keyboard. So I probably have to put a new bulb in, the other one.
Seriously? If the bulb's out, it won't see the keyboard?
Apparently it does some sanity check to see if that light's working, and if it doesn't complete the circuit, then it says there's no keyboard.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't
That's
that dumb?
hilarious.
Way to go, Apple, with them.
It's like, this will
Really?
drive repairs.
I remember my light bulb wasn't working and the keyboard was working fine.
Well, I don't know if that keyboard ever worked or not. So
I mean, I was able to find actually replacement bulbs, but so it
I've
does
got
work
bulbs.
now.
what I'll just do is to swap the bulbs and see if it makes the other keyboard work. I'll probably do that in a few minutes. What I like is the fact that I'm able to finally test external Apple III drives. And this one that came with it's got a cracked up case, but it works. So it's like, oh, functional Apple III drive, yay. What I should do is download some Apple III images and put them on the floppy emu and try Will's little adapter
Yep.
here.
Yep, that's what I did. I made a new folder on my emu, and
You just run the emu in Apple II mode, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just make a new folder and put your Apple III stuff in there, and that's it.
Cool.
Did we lose Dave?
Dave lost the internet.
No, he's still here, but his
Muted.
muted.
He was on mute. Yeah, he's on mute now. I think he's on the phone. He was talking to somebody about Happy Father's Day or something. I want to figure out a way to make it so I can use the internal drive and use
No, I'm
floppy
here.
emu.
I'm watching John's Big Badologist. I'm watching the video. The next step of putting this together. Because John couldn't be here because he's going to the MIT swap meet or something. He's always been wanting to go to that.
MIT
Or-
swap me?
I think, something like that.
Ooh.
And anyway, so
Going to
but he said he
use
might pop in
microbiologist.
later. Yeah, he's a scientist, so they do those kind of things. So, and yes, I was talking to people, my kids on Happy Father's Day and stuff too. And plus, I'm also doing a video on this too, so that's when I mute my mic. So, I'm doing a Steve Mac 84, trying to do 3 things at one time.
Multitasking.
There you go.
Should
so
I
I'm
put
going to
some
mute
of
myself
these-
again here.
Should I put some of these 8 bits are all you need stickers inside the Apple III somewhere?
Yes. On one side of the case, like
No,
Yeah.
like under the motherboard, so they find it in another 25 years.
Yes. Yeah.
So I ended up sending Frank that 2C he wanted, but I ripped out the Z80 card before I sent it. Like, well, I can give you, there's free, and then there's more than free.
Well, yeah,
And then he
definitely.
got it. He's like, oh, this thing's awesome. He's like, how much do you want for that Z80 card? And I'm like, I don't know if I want to sell it now.
Frank is, oh my God, it's hilarious.
Like, I should have just left it in there and charged him some money, but
I've been having fun with one of the packages he sent me because it keeps. So he sent me two of them. The first one was bouncing between here and Mississauga. Got that straightened out Thursday. And then I'm like, where's the other package? And I thought they were under the same tracking number, but they're under two different tracking numbers. And it's been still bouncing back and forth between Mississauga and Toronto, and I don't know why. But I opened up a ticket with them, but then I looked this morning and it was in Toronto. Then it went back to, on Friday, it was in Toronto in the morning. In the afternoon, went back to Mississauga, came back to Toronto in the evening. I'm like,
just noticed something Apple did here that's really, really dumb. The Apple III drive and the Apple III keyboard use the same ribbon cable.
oh,
That's a disaster waiting to happen.
yeah. What are you working on there, Sloopy?
This board.
Uh-huh. And what make is this board? What does it go into?
This board.
This board.
Goes into that case.
And is there a make and model on the front of that case?
Yes.
There's a model,
Yes.
but no make, just an icon for the make.
What does the icon look like?
Oh my God, Trina.
Looks like an apple.
Okay, good. And what does the model say?
It says Macintosh.
What does the baby say?
Can I have my cookie now?
No.
No, because you still haven't told me what model, what you're working on.
Oh my God. You know, if it weren't for all these interruptions, I'd be able to get something done. As I said earlier, it's an SE.
Okay.
It has damage from the capacitor, and
Maybe somebody can make it big so you can see.
Nah.
and rusted. And what I'm doing is, you see the metal bracket on the back, how bad it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm desoldering it off so that I can clean it up really nicely.
Oh, nice. Do you think the board will work?
Huh?
Do you think the board's going to work?
Yeah, it worked before I started.
Oh, okay.
Will it still work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Will it still work? Absolutely. But yeah,
Trina,
as
you
some of the traces
sound
have some issues.
pessimistic there.
Oh, look at that.
Rusty battery bomb boards usually are not good.
It's not battery bombed.
Oh, okay.
The battery's perfect. See,
Oh,
battery still works actually.
wow.
It was actually the capacitor that
That went, okay.
went kaput. Cap went kaput.
I wonder what would happen if I put a Scsi card in an Apple III.
It would probably profile it.
I don't think it will work.
That's what I'm using right now. Scsi card in my TTS here.
Aw.
So what
Frank sent me
is
another
that
one.
a PC case you're working on top of,
Oh, there's one.
Sloopy?
No. This is my hot air station.
Okay, okay. There we go. Let's bring us closer. Yay. Ah,
Hot air station.
Okay,
yeah.
test this.
And my hot plate.
Okay.
The only PC we have here is that one.
Such a techie, you're not using a SCSI card in your 2018 Mac Mini. That's a
Yeah, I
high
have SCSI on my Mac Studio, so anything's possible.
Wait, what do you have SCSI in your Mac Studio?
I have a Thunderbolt monitor, and then in the Firewire 800 port of the Thunderbolt monitor, I have a Firewire 800 to SCSI adapter.
Cool.
It's so useful.
Tricking people with the SCSI adapter. Those are super rare. HD, let's try 05.
All right, Dave and Garth. So you both need to drop off the stream now
Why is that?
Why?
because we have Sloopy as big.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's okay, Betty. It's okay. It's okay. Go lay down. I know it's gonna be hot out there today. Yeah, it's okay, honey.
Is it hot as hell up there, Dave?
It's got yesterday. It got up to almost 90 here. That's pretty warm for here. I had to break down, turn the air conditioning on. I don't like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep my windows open upstairs in the bedroom a little bit, because it just gets, this house the air conditioning is not zoned on it, so it gets very, very warm up there.
Yep.
And so yeah. How about there in where you're at?
No, it's been nice. It's been, it's actually been really nice.
Yeah.
Perfect weather, actually. Hey, it's working. Holy smokes.
All right.
Come
Yeah.
here.
The weather's been really mild here. It's supposed to cool down next week, get back down to 70s again, which is fine with me.
Yeah, it's been like cold overnight, like in the 40s and 50s. And
Oh yeah, it gets really cold here at night too,
foggy
which
and
I love
drippy
it.
and rainy and stuff. And then in the daytime, it'll get to maybe 70 something, maybe.
Yeah,
Which I am not complaining about, believe me, because normally we'd be in heat wave time right now.
yeah.
Sometimes at night here it gets dark.
I have read.
Well,
I've
the
have
first
read about
image.
that, Adams.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, on to phase 2. So we got these on here. All right, so we got the little headers on this. Let me get this in the light just right here. Let me make myself big here. Hold on. It's kind of got a shadow here. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay. So that's why I was watching
You're
John's
gonna need
video.
to find another piece of.
So I got that. I got those headers in here. That's where the SCSI chip was. I put the electrical tape down there like John recommended. It looks factory now.
I love it, yeah.
And then what we're doing now is we're going to put the headers on this here, and that's what's going to clip down in those clips there. And then
Oh,
we'll put
that's-
the
yeah, he
SCSI
built-
chip back on there again.
He built one of those the other day, or a few streams
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. That's why I muted myself. I was watching it on YouTube his stream. So these Mac Pluses, they have two different chassis. So the one he has like the little flanges on it, and so you got to sit this thing back as far as you can, so when you put it all together, it clears. Some of the other chassis are completely smooth on the bottom, which doesn't make much of a difference. But yeah, so you can move it forward if you want. But anyway, so yeah, as long as I keep it not any higher than the Raminator here, we'll be good.
Oh, yeah.
So-
That's a good measurement.
So, because this just barely clears, that's why the label got scratched a little bit on. I have another label I can stick on there, but yeah. So yeah, and when you solder this thing up, he basically says you want to just do it almost like flush mount here. There's the pin. You don't want hardly anything sticking through the board to get the height that you need, because what we'll have to do then is we have to these capacitors, we have to move this one back a little bit, and then on the other side here, if I can move it enough, I can, or put it on the back side. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing now. All right. Okay. And then I got to clean my pens up a little bit on the chip here.
When are you ending your stream, Dave?
Well, I have to leave at. I'm leaving at 12:30, so I have to end it at 12 unless Garth wants to hang out a little bit longer, and then he can close it out. Because I don't know what time I'm going to be back. I might be back before 4. I don't know.
Well, you better be back before 8 p.m. Eastern.
Because
here's why.
Oh my God, I'm going to watch.
I'm curious to know why.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, so tonight
Adam
at
hasn't
8
heard.
p.m. Eastern.
Interesting.
Because you haven't heard, Adam.
I think you've
Safari
done a lot of
crashed.
promotion on that, Trina.
No, I'm trying to push it as much as I can.
Yeah. No. I'll retweet it on Twitter too and Mastodon. So.
Yeah, I got plenty. I have quite a few retweets the last time I was on Twitter.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
I thought when I search for Apple III on the internet, it just assumes I'm making a typo because that's not a thing.
It's funny.
You
Like,
need to
what are you
go
talking
to-
about? Why would you be
Gotta
doing
go
that?
to Apple II stuff. Yeah.
Well, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to duck out for about it. So it's that'd be 3 o'clock my time, right? That you're stopping
Yeah.
officially.
So I just went to look up disk images for this Apple III diagnostics I wanted to, and it says modified. It usually says, like a week ago, a year ago, whatever. This says there's 2 things here: modified 1 decade ago and modified 2 decades ago.
Oh gosh, a
Jeez.
lot of action there in that community.
Yeah, there's a total of 8 disks.
go to actually apple3.org.
Apple3.org. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
Apple and
get
then
the,
number3.org. Number 3. Okay.
Okay. I'm trying
And
to
then
just get the
there-
diagnostics.
And then there you can get there's a lot of disk images and different instructions of it, and Apple software, disk image games, programming, transferring disk images, bootstrapping without floppy disk, and all this other stuff.
Sweet.
All right, I'm going to take off for about an hour. I think I'm going to curl up with my kitty and take a nap.
You say you better rest up for your evening.
Yeah,
Stream.
yeah.
It's gonna be an
I'm
exciting
sorry.
one.
What is this evening stream you're talking about, Dave?
Did you put a link of it in the chat?
I hold on. Let me go to YouTube. I will. Oh, I can't from here.
It is going to be an all-lady retro roundup.
Not necessarily. We have one non-binary person, so we're just calling it. That's why I'm calling it my stream.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Don't get technical on me. Okay. Oh, hey, look at what you have.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ron,
Javier.
I just saw him today.
I am not that handsome, and my voice is not that nice.
No. But Ron's in the chat, so
Oh, okay.
and he hadn't brought you in yet, so he's like, "Look who's here," and I'm like,
Hello,
"Oh, it's Ron."
everybody. My name is
Here
Javier.
you go, Ron,
from
right there.
Javier Videos.
There's a special episode of
Hi, Javier.
Retro
There
tonight.
is a
Yeah.
special
Hey, guys.
episode of.
Oh yeah,
Retro-
it's special because I'm not gonna be there, so it's gonna be like,
You'll be in
bother
the
watching
chat.
it.
Now,
You'll be in the
here's gonna
chat.
here's going to be the interesting thing. I'm going to see the viewer numbers compared to when you're there, and if the viewer numbers are up, that's all I'm saying.
Right. You're out.
Oh,
yeah, you see how
You-
it is.
all
I
I'm
know
saying
how
is-
it's good when Canadians attack.
you.
No, Javier, we're going to start calling her the Black
Trina?
Widow. There you go.
Yeah.
Trina,
Yeah.
if you could be so kind when you talk to Taylor and Amy,
Yeah.
can you ask them where their cocoa is and tell them I said hi?
Okay.
Thank you.
Coco, and you say hi. Okay.
Cocoa should be like in a jar, and then you mix it with water and,
And milk. And milk. A little bit
It's
of
the other
milk.
kind of cocoa. Yeah.
Yep.
But you don't need that in
Where's the
Florida.
cocoa
because
and
you guys are always hot
Or
down
it's a white powder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or-
Trina, you can have
Miami.
cocoa
No.
anytime.
Yeah, in Miami we got a lot of those, and cocoa nuts too.
So I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go to my laptop where I have
Don't
a
drop
link.
off too hard.
for the stream, and I'm going to put the link for tonight's stream at 8 p.m.
better.
Eastern.
You better.
Where it's Trina's Retro Repair Roundup.
You
That's what I called the episode.
Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah.
I was like,
Everything's
wait,
gonna be
I can
Trina's
actually
now.
put my name on this.
God, that one looks.
We
Hey,
see
guard.
how you work, Trina. Yeah.
Where's your candle, man?
I don't know. Where is it?
I can make one, but you know.
I should just print it out and go slap it on a label. I gotta go to the one of the. I gotta go find that section in the grocery store that sells the candles.
Yeah, just go and buy
I know where
one
it
in the
is.
dollar store.
Yep.
And
That's
slap
you're
it
gonna
over
have
there.
squawkers on it.
That was freaking hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, it was. He did a great job. I just reimagine it.
Okay, this is not booting. Oh, I know why.
I like Adam's black. Oh no, it was. I thought it was going to be a black screen, but it's file kernel
SOS
not found.
kernel not found.
Yeah. Let's try this one.
My gosh, so much pain using an Apple III, right?
Yeah. So good.
Oh man. Oh. I'm gonna have to take every cap off this board now.
I don't have a
Really?
speaker hooked up.
No, well, the person actually recapped it, but I mean, it looks like they just took off the old caps and put on the new ones, and didn't even bother cleaning it or nothing. I go touch it for me to straighten up a cap, and all I smell is that rotten fish smell.
Oh, boy.
So it's telling me
You're in Cayman.
it's telling me that they did not clean the board. They just took off the caps and put on the new ones.
Ugh.
Oh, gross. I did that to one of my 2CIs. Hey, Will, your Apple III to Apple II disc adapter is working here now.
You know, it's working good.
Yeah, I got the floppy emu with a dealer diagnostics image and booted right
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it should. It should. It's a very simple design thing. So it's not my design. It's someone else that made it, but he doesn't sell them. So I contacted him to see if I can sell them. He says, "Sure, go ahead." So
Yeah.
I can also tell you that the cable you need to go from the Apple III board to the adapter is the exact cable from an Apple IIe keyboard.
yeah, interesting.
So if you need a source for 34-pin ribbon cables and you got dead 2E keyboards laying around, there you go. Is it 34 or 26? Maybe it's 26 pin. Whatever, it fits and it works.
Did I throw-
Okay,
That's all.
this all works.
What is that? Some sort of 2GS?
Yes, this is a 2GS I got.
Yeah, I saw your
Kind of.
tweet on it having it in the bath.
Oh yeah, I got a 2GS a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago. I haven't even looked at it yet. It was $100. So I just said, "Give me."
Yeah, I paid more.
If you can
I
read
paid
this,
more than
and
100.
press pattern above or clear, press space bar.
I will say this
mine
one
came
came with
with-
a 4 meg RAM card and a Scsi card, which is kind of the main reasons why I got it.
That's good.
And also to have another one just for reasons, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the same Scsi card that Frank just gave me another one of.
Yep.
Nice.
Is that Winston Churchill on my screen?
Yes, that's awesome. That's really hilarious.
I'm so excited for Joe's new cable. The one for the Apple III.
I don't need that.
Oh, the
I
color
got
one?
the M1.
Yeah.
You got to use the M100.
Yeah, well, yeah. But still, man, if you want to get the video out of an Apple III,
Yeah. Well, I've got the universal adapter, so I could use the 2GS monitor. But since I've got an M100, I'm going to use that.
yeah.
Right now, I'm just running this off composite while I'm testing.
True that.
That looks crappy. That's weird. It looks fine on the CRT, but on the capture, it turns it pink.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, Dave. Something for Ron.
Javier, you got an Apple III, right?
Oh, wow. Thank
Yeah,
you, Ron.
behind me.
Nice.
Oops.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All the cool people have an Apple III. And me.
Oh, yeah.
Apple 3. Apple 3. Apple 3.
Thank you, Mr. Ron. Thank you so very much. Happy Father's Day to you, Ron.
I've got one working one. I've got a plus one for someone here that I'm finishing up, and then I've got 3 other dead boards.
Nice.
But those dead boards, I bought them really just for parts.
Color bar test.
This actually came out pretty good. The case.
This looks okay. Yeah.
You can see.
that a raw
I mean, this
one?
is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious how much better it looks on the camera. Whatever. But I mean, it's not perfect. It's actually kind of like brown on the side stills and in the back. But I'm not going to do any more because I was surprised how well it worked yesterday when I put it out for like, I don't know, the water was cold and it was like, it's not an ideal situation. I mean, the water was literally cold. But yeah, you can probably tell. Whatever. It's plenty good enough for me and way better than it was.
I want to retrofit my Apple III, but it's not sunny enough, and I didn't want to do it inside.
Yeah. Here's been raining too a lot.
Oh, that looks like
I
crap.
like this test thing.
That's what Joe's talking about with the bad color output on composite.
Yeah.
That's garbage. It still looks okay on the CRT, but the capture card is like, I don't know what this is.
I'm guessing they didn't care because they figured it'd be business users only, right?
Well, the Monitor 3 is a green screen. What else do you need?
Yeah.
I think the color was just there so that Apple II mode could show it. Is there even any Apple III software that uses color? I mean, from the day? I don't have a speaker hooked up. I'm just glad I got the 5-volt RAM board, not that crazy 12-volt one.
Well, I have Garth. I have one of our patients at work. I won't say his last name, but he was
What's
he
his
worked
social
in the
security number?
Fremont. What's that?
What's his social security number?
No, he worked in the Fremont plant.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
And he put a lot of SEs and SE30s and 128s and all that together. In fact, he gave me. I've showed it before.
Yeah,
gave
you got
me
your
his,
screwdriver thing, right?
that Torx wrench. Yeah, that was actually used on the Apple line. Yeah, that's cool.
That's awesome.
It actually works better than my new one.
I bet.
I think it's got a heart. It's heat treated better or something on the tip. And
It's like those old
but
Craftsman
anyway, so
screwdrivers.
he was with him for a long time. But we were talking about that. He goes, "What do you think of the new virtual goggles?" You know, yeah. And I said, "That's pretty cool," because he was very impressed with it. He says he's waiting for maybe this price maybe come down a little bit. He'll get some.
Well, at least somebody is.
Yeah, he's God. He worked for them for how long did he say? Over 30 years, I think. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
RAM test passes, yay!
Since Steve Jobs died, there's not non-innovation, real innovation in Apple.
What are you talking about? They got Google Glass only 10 years late.
Regurgitation, yeah. Regurgitation? I don't know how it works.
All right, I'm going to put this together later.
Later.
So I got to do all the heat steak crap. I'm going to use something else, though. I want to use... What can I use other than... I don't want to use stinky like JB Weld or something. I need something that's kind of gooey that's going to be like our substitute for the heat steaks.
What are you trying to do?
Holding the EMI shields. The holding the EMI shields, you know, after you...
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to think of something gooey, like an adhesive or something, just kind of sort of goopy and just sort of, without using stinky JB Weld.
Goop.
Maybe well.
I don't know. When I retrobrite those, I do it indoors with distilled water, and then they don't rust.
Oh, by the way, this JB Weld that I used, crap.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I begin to clean it up and sand it, and it went away. It got dissolved basically.
Disappears.
What were you
Is that
using?
the,
What were
putty
you
stuff?
using it for, Javier?
For that monitor that I had, that it's broken.
Uh huh.
there's missing a lot of little pieces. So I was,
Yeah.
filling it up with that.
Yeah.
But when I begin to sand it, it went away. It got like,
Deteriorated.
yeah.
I don't know. The one of mine worked and actually held pretty good.
Did you use is that the putty stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the funny stuff. Maybe
Yeah,
if you want
I've
it, to be very thick and something that's a blob, it will be good. But if you want it to be something thin, it will not work.
Yeah, it
Actually,
doesn't work like that.
I used it in a corner of a case of the front cover of a case.
Yeah.
So that's not very thick, and that's got that bend in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I used it there, and it actually held good.
Yeah,
But the thing is
not
that
for
with
me.
that putty, when you get it, okay, when you take off a piece, you have to knee it for a while. You have to blend it good together.
Yeah, that's what I did for a while. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
And it got hard, but when you sand it, it begins to disintegrate.
I don't
That was
know.
my experience.
I don't remember. I think I sold that machine that I fixed it on. Yeah, that was a Color Classic that I sold to actually Luke.
Hmm.
Oh, duh.
God.
Actually, let me look at my
Smooth move.
smooth move, X-Lax.
I'm on console 5. I just shelled out. I'm shelling out over $100 for caps, and it's like, hey, maybe you should buy this stuff too.
Because you're a
They
spender.
gotcha. They gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, and my luck, both my SE and my SE30 have the most expensive power supply recap kit they sell.
Of course.
But they don't have a cap kit for my 2CI power supply.
No, there's some of them that they don't have them for.
There's 3 versions of that too. There's the GE, the Aztec, and there's a Sony, I think.
I think I have an Aztec that they don't have a kit for.
That's neat.
Should I
yeah,
recap the analog board too?
Which one is this? A SE?
An SE and an SE30.
The SE30, depending what power supply it is, and I mean, you got to really look at that because those SE30s, I mean, very rare have I had to recap a SE30 power supply. So, especially Sony ones. Sony ones seem to hold pretty good. At least my experience.
Yeah, they're the CR44, the Sony CR44.
Yeah, that's what most of mine are too, and I've barely had to recap those. And even the analog boards, I mean, I have like 3 or 4 of them here, and they work amazingly well. I have not had to recap them.
Yeah.
Now on the SE though, that's a difference. Those you may have to see.
Yeah, well, they're both my SE and my SE30 are the CR44 power supplies.
Yeah, because the SE and the SE30 are all interchangeable. The analog boards and all that are interchangeable, but
because
I don't know what the difference was. I mean, a lot of the SE boards, SE30 ones, I have not had to recap.
Maybe they had a better quality power supply, and only a few of the SEs got the CR44. So, yeah, because the thing is that those 2 power supply recap kits are like more than half of the entire order.
Yeah.
And taking them out, my order would go down to like be half as much.
I mean, you'll have to see. I mean, if it's working and it's working okay and your voltage rails are actually good, I wouldn't even worry about it too much. Unless you can see where a cap has exploded or something.
I haven't opened them. Yeah, I guess they're working, so I'll just redo the analog boards because they've got a lot of heat there. So there isn't as much heat in the power supply as there is on the analog board. It's just been too long since I worked on this stuff, and when I worked on this stuff before, it was current, so it didn't have age factors multiplying the issues.
Just found another refit I didn't realize was on this board.
On the Apple III?
Yeah, I've actually got a total of 1, 2, 3. I got 5 refas on here, and I only had accounted for 4 of them before.
Oh, wow.
Which one I missed
found
over
3.
here by this? Is it? Huh?
And at the end, I replaced the whole power supply.
Yeah, this one's working, but I just noticed that hiding over here by the rectifier, there's a little 0.1 microfarad one chilling there. It's paper. I'm gonna have to swap it.
Well,
Everybody kept telling me there was 3, and I'm like, no, there's 4, and then we were both wrong because there's 5. I was watching Adrian work on BBC he got, and he was like, oh, I'm going to convert this for 110, and I'm like, that's going to be a pain in the butt. And he opens it up, and there's just a jumper that says 110. Just puts a jumper, it's done.
Yeah, Adrian makes it so easy. It's like, well, that was easy, right?
Well, like he was going to do like 1 or 2 of those Commodore 64s per video, and it ended up they were all so easy to fix. He did 5 of them in one video. It's pretty funny.
Yep.
It's like, what's wrong with this one? Oh, RAM's bad. Oh, what's wrong with this one? Oh, RAM's bad.
All right, so
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah. Well, I find a lot of 4464 RAM that's bad, except for I've
Yeah.
never found it bad on an Apple IIe, like a Platinum 2E uses the same RAM. Never found those bad, but in other machines, it seems common.
To me, it seems like Scsi.
Oh, Garth, that 2C I just got has all MT RAM in it.
seriously,
Yeah, it all tests good though.
mine was the same thing too. It all tested good too, which means I left it.
I
I need to make a note though.
different batches of it, different batches of their RAMs. It's like they made them okay in certain batches, and then they just something went wrong at a later point. Like what's weird is all of the RGB cards, the Video 7 Apple RGB cards, have 8 MT RAM chips on them. But it's like they knew they were selling it to Apple, so they're like, let's just use the better batch for this one. Because none of those, for me, have ever tested bad.
Where's this one gonna go? Guess I will keep.
I don't know. The power supply in this 2GS is bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Guess I'll work on that next. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to use for this.
I gotta run, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, Javier.
Take care.
See ya, Javier. Clunk. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I could use for an adhesive for that. Alrighty.
All right. Okay. All right, time to solder the SCSI chip on.
Yeah, it was funny. I was thinking about that, Dave, when you said you're going to work on this. It's like, that's pretty complicated. You're going to have to like watch this video or something.
That's
right?
that's what I'm doing. Just watching all the steps here.
Why don't you clean it up so it's not so scuzzy?
Well, I did a little bit. It's not as SCSI as it usually would be.
That's good.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think what my next project should be.
I'm just.
While I'm here ordering a bunch of stuff, let's see here. Audio, video connectors, audio WT. Where is DIN? DIN connector. DIN set. No, 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 no. Why does the Laser 128 have to have such a stupid plug on it?
To annoy people.
Yeah, Joe Williams, I like your idea. I definitely like your idea. E6000 for the glue.
There you go. Just looking at the clearance here.
Oh man. Nope, they don't have any. Maybe I should just change the jack on the machine. Yeah, I have a Laser 128 that I've like done nothing with because I don't have a power supply for it, and I haven't been able to find a connector cable to even be able to wire a power supply up to it.
Trimming some of these pins down a little bit. I like that chip to sit down a little further on here. I don't want to run into clearance issues. How's your board working out there, Will?
Oh, I'm using Snooper right now for me to look up a SADMAC code, so I can't really. So that's the only reason why I connected this other one, so I can.
Got it.
But I have other boards that are in the ultrasonic cleaner right now.
Yeah.
You need the laundry?
What's that?
Sorry, talking to somebody else.
Oh.
I just finished the laundry. Got my
Oh,
towels
good.
done.
Forgot I was on mute. Don't mind me.
That's all good.
Yeah, if you want, you can finish up my laundry. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Speaking of that, I have it in the wash too. I forgot.
Hey, there's Joe. All right.
Laundry.
Laundry.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Ship it over by UPS and I'll ship it back by US mail. Joe, I did this whole power supply and I missed a whole reefer cap.
Ha!
Didn't realize there
Sorry.
were 5 of them on here.
You only really need to replace 2 of them.
Yeah, but
Usually. The
I
little
replaced-
small ones almost never explode.
yeah, the little tiny ones I'm not worried about, but there are 3 papers and I missed one of the papers.
On the Apple III supply?
Yeah.
Really?
I found 2 .1s and a .22.
Lies. Lies perpetuated by the right-wing media. I don't know.
Huh? Just lost a screw too. Damn it.
Mine didn't have 3 when I designed the kit. Do I need to redesign my kit and add 1 to it? Oh, that's not one.
I don't know, but mine has more than what everybody else said. Maybe it's a revision or something. And I'm gonna have to find a new screw for that because I lost that one.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Oh no.
Cool. I'm gonna go with the E6000 glue. I'll try that out.
I use that stuff.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I first used it to put together an Apple Watch that I took apart to replace the battery, but I found that it works on all kinds of things.
Well, isn't that special? I just got a message from my daughter.
Ah.
Hey, Dad, I completely forgot today was Father's Day. I don't have money for a gift, but I love you and I owe you a dinner.
Aw.
IOUs. It's all right.
The heart's in the right place. That's the main thing.
I'm dinner at the
I
same
owe
house.
you my existence. Thank you.
My TSA pre-check was approved. Yay!
I didn't think you needed TSA pre-check when you had your own helicopter.
Ah, boy, here we go.
I have pre-check.
I bet you do. Yeah, I finally signed up for it because I'm like,
I'm on my second go of it.
be flying a few times this year, so why not?
I had clear, but I didn't renew it.
I couldn't tell what the
Doesn't add
difference was. I was like, what is the difference? I don't understand.
It's an add-on. It's only at some airports. Basically, you can skip the line and go to the front, and you just they wave you through basically. But Delta gave it to me free. When I had to switch airlines, I didn't have that. I was going to pay $200 for something. I'm like, oh no, look, I saved 3 seconds.
Yep.
At like 10% of the airports.
Go get my food in the oven.
Oops. Need some extra support. Hit it with a hammer before I hit you.
Yeah. There is my solder wick. Or some.
I'm gonna have to upgrade to the machine for this. It's being stupid. No. See, even Joe makes mistakes.
No.
What?
Lies.
I don't like the solder wick. It sucks. It's the other stuff.
All right. Now we got to.
When the solder wick doesn't work, it doesn't suck.
That's true. Oh, there it is. I have this thick braid type stuff, but it just doesn't absorb the solder as well as this little thin stuff.
I'm not weird. Shh. Hush.
Is this the beginning of the Muppet Show?
He must have had something good for lunch.
Ham sandwich.
Ooh.
Ham. Ow. Did you know that solder is warm?
No, it isn't. It is.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Ooh.
All right.
This board is definitely a transfer.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
Oh, let me go to the scope. You can see.
Come on.
We can clean it up the rest of the way with the solder.
I'm solder left-handed. That'll work.
Sorry.
Had to have the
I am in weird
alley of the
circles.
song. Hey, look, that reefer just fell right out.
Can we say that's a very bad RTC chip? A really
That
bomb.
looks
Dude.
gross.
Oh wow.
It's like something out of Alien.
And well, this is where the battery was, so you can see this was a battery bomb real bad. A few broken traces here, but I'm not going to be as crazy as Bruce and try to save this.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Not when you've got new PCBs and
Not when I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 broken without even really digging into it.
Wow.
16 broken.
16 broken faces. 17. Shut up, Count.
Too much.
Need some solder, please.
And look how green this chip is. Oh my god.
That's
Oh, wow.
nasty.
That's what we call a parts board.
That looks like a Steve
I mean,
special.
it may only have 5 good parts on it, but it is a parts board.
And that is the swim chip too.
Ooh.
Oh,
Swimming for
sorry,
that one.
that is the Scsi.
Yeah, I was gonna say
A swim is this one. That's the Scsi.
Yeah.
This one's really picky.
As the ASC, that's also pretty green.
Pokey tool.
This is a transfer candidate. Yep, definitely a transfer.
Is that a client board or is that just some parts you got?
A client board they sent to me.
Will, can you fix it? No.
Oh,
What, you're not able to? No, I don't want to.
we can rebuild it. Make it better than it was before.
So that's a transfer.
This Reefa cap doesn't look broken or cracked
Folks,
or anything.
I'm just gonna go on mute for a bit. My food is here, so let me go take care of that. I'll be
Enjoy
back.
your meal, sir.
Okay. No problem. Enjoy your meal.
Okay, now I have 5 non-paper Reefa caps on here.
Yeah.
Will makes a terribly loud screaming sound when he eats. So weird. I don't know. I'm downstairs and I keep hearing you guys say things. I'm like, I want to say this to that. I want to say this. And I was like, okay, I can't
It's like when I went out,
miss out.
just go outside for a minute, I had the headphones on still, and it's like, oh, I want to answer that question. But
Right.
you can't hear me.
I should wait for that. I wonder what the right way on an Apple II to do.
Yeah, that's the best thing when I go outside for like a smoke break and I'm on mute, and then you'll say something like, I bet Adam knows the answer to how to do this. I'm sitting there like, I do know, but I can't say anything.
You can try to type it in chat on your phone. That's always fun.
I've done that before. I don't have that much
Alright.
dedication today. So this
I need to
Aztec
swap
power
a logic
supply
board.
has like thread lock all over these screws, but I am not putting any back on. Nope, nope.
Red lock is awful.
This white goo they put on here.
That 2GS's power supply had like red goo all over it, and it was all hard, and it got
Look at
inside
how yucky
the
it
actual.
is.
Yeah.
They're all so yucky.
I think I'm just going to start buying reactive micro units and start putting those in 2 GSs and 2 Es because I'm really getting tired of rebuilding these. I wanted to do this particular one just because it's the real Apple III one, but
Yeah, it's, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, it's cheaper to do the rebuild, but then with all the labor and time involved.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that this actually worked, because the guy turned it on without me asking. When I showed up to pick it up, he's like, "Oh, see, it works," and he turned it on. I'm like, ah, and I probably would not have done that. I probably would have opened up the power supply first, but since I already knew that it worked, I was like, well, new refos aren't going to hurt that, so.
Yep.
Well, this board actually can be made to work at 240, it says, or 230. Oh, if I ever move to England, I can bring my Apple III with me.
What do I do for another hour then?
Aha.
I thought it was
Oh,
funny.
that's interesting.
I mean, today's Father's Day. What's Father's Day without a good dad joke?
Yes. I took apart my Apple III floppy drive because I want to retro-write the latch. There's bugs in here too. I don't know. They could have made this Apple III case heavier if they made it out of like gold.
They could have made it out of steel.
This soldering iron would work better if it was hot.
Maybe.
Professor,
I've read about
lava, hot.
That's crazy.
Okay, so because I can't talk today. SCSI chip is soldered on there.
Yeah, it's funny. I didn't realize that there's actually CFFA 3000s again available once again.
Yeah. I don't think they include the little selector thingy anymore.
Oh, you have to get it separately or something?
Yeah,
Hey
maybe.
Garth, did you do your real ID yet since you travel occasionally?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was annoying.
I have to do that
I did.
still.
I did
don't
it
have
actually.
one.
I think I did it in 2018, and it was annoying because they're like, "Oh, show up with this documentation, this paperwork." And I brought a ton of stuff, and they were just like, they were questioning everything. I was like, it made no sense at all, and I was just like, "Well, we can't use this." I'm like, they literally said to bring that. You know, it was just weird.
Yeah.
It took forever.
Yeah.
I'm glad I went like way overboard and brought a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet because when I got my last driver's license, it was during the pandemic, and they said they weren't able to do them.
Yep. My wife's the same way. Her just in limbo.
I haven't had the chance to go back. Now I'm just going to wait for it to expire before it expires next year, and then do it then. I have 700 screws here, and I don't know what they go to. Garth, I need somebody who knows all the screws like I do for the 3, or for the 2C, but for the 3.
When I take this stuff apart, like stuff like that, I take pictures of like most of the screws with my fingers pointing where they go. It's ridiculous.
I did take photos.
It was like 4 months ago, right?
Yeah, I think most of these are the same. I separated them by like area of the machine. So these are all the bottom case, like that holds the power supply and the motherboard shell. There's just 2 that are different, I think.
Well, look
The
good
back
to
of
me.
the power supply. Yeah, these are all the same. These are actually all the same screws they used on the 2 Plus. And then the screws they use to hold the back of the power connector on are the same as what hold the motherboard down in a 2C. Now it's
I
time
can't
to
remember what I
use some
paid for my
magnets.
CFFA 3000. I bought it like in, I want to say 2017. I don't remember what I paid. It probably was
I don't
close
remember
to
what I
that. They're
paid for
selling
mine.
225.
It was expensive. I remember thinking it was expensive, but I bought it anyway because there was.
Mhm.
It was like, oh, we found a few more, that kind of thing. When
Yeah.
they had been gone, and it was before they cloned it.
Yep.
And then I ended up not really using it much because I'd rather use other things. The screw has glue in the head.
Actually, that little booty works really well.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Good enough.
I usually just use a floppy EMU off of a Lyran card.
Yep.
I want to get my TGS working with the Scsi card. I think that'd be the most fun.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I literally just threw the images on it from what is it? What is the 2GS? And
Yeah.
just renamed them, and they just worked. But I couldn't figure out quite yet, and I gotta go read about it, how to get more than one image to monitor at a time. Multiple IDs.
Yeah, I haven't really got that far. I abandoned the TGS back in the day before all of that hard drive stuff
Yep.
was a thing. I went to the Mac, so I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's funny. I bought a 2GS million years ago, and I set up a hard drive and everything for it like years ago, and I still have the drive and everything with all the stuff. There's nothing interesting on it, unfortunately, but but yeah, I figured out how to set it all up like way back then. It must have been like it was late '90s, I think, when I got that.
Keep getting
I've never
sidetracked by other stuff.
It's funny because I didn't have any floppies for it, system disks, and I didn't have a Macintosh yet. So my wife and I went to UCSC, where she had gone to school, and we just kind of like went into their one of their computer labs, but they still had Macs. And I downloaded the images and made disks there in the lab. We're like just walked in and like, hey, we're supposed to be here.
What are you doing? Nothing.
80% of infiltration is looking like you belong there.
Yep, clipboard and yeah, we had backpacks and we looked very much like students.
It's like those videos of the guys they're doing building hacking and pen testing, and he's like, "I'm the elevator technician." He has a badge that says, "I am not an elevator technician. I'm breaking into your building," and nobody paid any fucking attention to it. Sorry, Dave.
Nobody reads the badges.
Attention to it.
I'm looking at Joe's new layout on your page, on your store, Joe. Looks pretty good.
My new
Kits
layout
and doodads. I love it.
Oh yeah, I reorganized stuff a little bit.
Oh, you still sell light brights, cool LED brights.
They put the screw for this Apple III. It's the stupidest spot I've ever seen.
Just about to screw with Joe. I'm going to order 5 light bright kits and you have to assemble them.
Yeah. All right. Want expedited. Build it now.
Now John said, I put the jumper on here. Now John said you probably don't need to put the diode on it because he already has the diode, but he went ahead and put it on his anyway. I think he said because if you put like an actual hard drive on it, it won't. I don't remember what he was saying, but anyway.
Where is the speaker jack?
I'm just going to go with the jumper here for now. I'm just going to trim it down here. We're going to do it this way.
Hey Joe, since you're on here, can I ask you a dumb Apple III question? What's where's the speaker pin? Is it near the back by the floppy connector?
Speaker pin is on the back right corner near floppy. Yes. If you have an Apple III Plus, it also has an external connector that you have to jumper close in order for that speaker.
Okay, now I have a regular Apple III. I just found it. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you'll just need to do the thing. Yeah, it's not very easily readily visible. Also, some Apple IIIs had a black silk screen on a dark green board solder mask, and they're nearly impossible to read.
Oh, well, that's handy.
I have one like that. It's right over here. It's in Joe's evil bin.
This is backwards.
Bin of despair. That's the one that I spent $60 buying a new one on the internet for the guy. Just because I'm like, I don't have time to fix it. I'm just going to get you one I know works. Moving on.
Good old Joe.
I'm getting in trouble for playing golf instead of working.
Oh.
And I'm like, and I sent her a link to the stream, and she goes, "What is that? I'm kind of busy." And I says, "It's a stream of several geeks. I'm there. You can see me."
Oh,
jeez, definitely working.
You're playing golf. I'm like, on my computer, maybe.
Well, that's what she's talking about. I play golf on Golf with Your Friends.
Never heard of it.
It's quite enjoyable. Yeah, it's only like $5 on Steam. Then my daughter, I said thank you because she said all that stuff, and she says, "Sorry, I should have planned ahead, but how was your day been so far?" And I says, "Started off good. I woke up and got out of bed." And she said, "That's a great start."
Can't ask for more than that.
Any day you start off vertical and end horizontal is a good day. Wait, no.
No, the
you know
other way, Joe.
Hey, this Apple III has one original foot.
Does it have an Apple logo on the foot?
Oh yeah, right.
No, it's round, just rounded.
Boring.
Yeah.
She goes,
I'm going to take the original foot off because it's sort of melty, and I'll just put four new ones on. So Same feed as an Apple IIe or a
Yeah.
Disc 2 or the front of a Lisa. Apple likes
Adam,
to
was it
reuse the
you
same
that
part.
found the white Apple IIc feet replacement, or was that Javier?
Me and Javier both found those at the same time independently, actually.
Oh, really?
It's a modern part. You can still buy it from, I think I got it from Mouser.
Okay.
One of those. I can send you the link later if you want. Or I
Yeah,
can send
I'll
you
bug
They
you.
all work.
If you only need 4 of them, I'll just send you 4. So
I got to actually. It's funny. I
48.
think I need to replace them on almost all of them because I'm realizing when I had them stacked up in the closet, right, and I was using pieces of paper between them, and I'm like, why did I do this? And I was like, oh, the feet are all like, and they've gotten worse. I've got like one of them that's perfect, but the other ones I think they're all bad. So I probably need like about
They
20 of them or something.
turn
Okay.
to
It's actually
glue.
Yeah,
Yeah, they come
so
in
mouse order
sheets.
actually perfect.
They come in sheets of something like 30 or 28 or some weird number.
Yeah.
I'll find the link for it and I'll send it to you. A lot of people kind of gatekeep that link because they're like selling the feet on eBay for $30 or
Yeah.
whatever, when the whole sheet costs like $5.
Yep. I was going to use clear
I'm only
ones,
gonna
but
put-
I remember you guys said you had white ones.
I'm only going to put 3 of the. No, I'm only going to put 6 of the 9 screws in because I don't have the rest. Sure,
Needs
it'll
one of
be
those
fine.
screws to start up. Checks.
Probably knowing this fucking thing.
Sorry, Dave.
Sorry. The fact that it won't turn on without the light bulb is just stupid. Where did I put?
Yep.
Where did I put that thingy? There it is. Need this bag of screws for the keyboard. Keyboard uses 9 screws and they're 2 different types. They don't match any of the other screws on the unit. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Oh, this is an interesting Apple IIc or Apple IIgs for sale on eBay. It comes with the Lego, it's called the Docta kit, which is the educational kit they had in school. It has the entire kit, like it looks pristine, all of it. I put a
neat.
link. Yeah, they want $1,500 for the thing, but I mean, I don't know, honestly. TGS actually looks pretty good, and they've even got a replacement power supply in it too. Reactive Micro one of the good ones. Yeah,
Sweet.
neat. Never seen that before.
Never seen it, never heard about it. Now I gotta find a suitable keyboard switch for this keyboard.
Actually, Kate should buy that.
Helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's an Alps. I think my French 2E keyboard might have the same switches. If I can get to it. I bought this busted French keyboard because
Sorry.
it had Alps switches in it.
Uh-huh.
And they're the high stems, just like the 3. Yeah, that'll work.
French.
One of these.
Oop, food's ready.
Food's ready. Let's fit.
Okay.
Yes, that fits.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ha! And went to hit the print button on my label maker and hit the power button instead, like a moron.
Whoops.
Hate when I do that.
It makes itty bitty little labels, which are great for labeling chips.
Uh-huh.
This thing will make labels from 1/4 of an inch up to 1.3 inches. It's insane.
I got
Just change
this
the label
black.
around it.
I got this weird black tape that I use in one of my label makers that prints white on black tape, which is I use
Oh,
it for
wow,
labeling
yeah.
EEPROMs. I think it looks neat.
Makes it look really, really schnifty, like it matches the original kind of color scheme.
Yeah, yeah. I did that for the radius ROMs on my 030 card, and it just looked factory.
Wow, that's neat.
Oh, I bring the reefer cap. Get out of here. Where's my chip extractor?
So
Where's this chip extractor? Where are you?
anybody who's going to K-Fest who might see me there is going to see me with my Apple III that I have set up over here that has a full replacement of every one of my chips in it.
Oh, wow.
And it just
Yeah.
works. It's great.
Cool.
What I need is 3 hands. Get this out of here.
Okay, so that's done. Now we can ship these to people.
Okay, try another one.
Whee! Boop! Okay, this person gets one SOS HD boop.
It's not good.
One. Does two fit on there? Yes, look at that. That's two. SOS HD. Boop, boop, boop. Can't see what I'm doing.
Oh,
Hmm.
Boot and a sticker. And this is that person. Oh, that guy that I've been talking to on the Facebook or the Apple III Slack group for like 3 weeks now. Cool guy.
Ah.
Where's my website? Where'd it go? Here it is.
there's my drum, Batman.
I'm sure it's there somewhere, Joe.
Hi, Garth. Oh, wait, that's not Garth. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Stop beeping, machine. Stop it. I demand that you stop beeping. I'm going to do
Sound
like
like Steve.
really weird. I'm going to use this as a coaster. Perfect. He entered his phone number as all zeros, not realizing you didn't have to enter your phone number.
Oh. Maybe his phone number is just boo.
Try calling him.
I can't get the switch out of here. Why?
And print. And ship.
All right.
Boop. It's so quiet.
I know.
Disassemble.
Everybody is concentrating here.
Busy.
I'm having trouble getting this key switch out of this thing. It's try not to yell at it because I don't want to swear again.
There you go. All right. All right. Okay. All jumpers are on. Okay. Now we just got to put the last header on it, the Scsi header.
I get that out of there last time.
And he wants me to put the connector on it here. It's not here. Oops.
Everyone say hi to Eric. Hello, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Hello, Eric.
How's the glamping going?
Boop, boop. Who's next? Not you. This guy. Who has two thumbs and betrayed his friends to the Empire? This guy. This one is going to Switzerland. I hope it gets there. That does not need to be visible. I really do hope it gets there. What's this guy's name? I had somebody from France say, "Why did you get rid of international shipping?" And I'm like, "Because stuff doesn't get there."
Yeah.
He's like, "Can you please do it?" I'm like, "If you accept the fact that it might not get to you and you might waste however many dollars not getting your product, sure." He's like, "Okay." And then he proceeds to order the longest order I have ever had anybody order from my website. It is literally a 2-page packing slip.
Wow.
Well, it's like if you're gonna beg someone to ship you a thing, then you might as well just order all the things they make at one time.
Apparently, a state is required. Okay.
Okay, the ski switch doesn't even work.
What state is this in? Schweiz. Okay. It's in that state. Verify address. Yep. So if I put that in there, I'm going to put that in that location. Then I'm going to put what he said his address is here and see if they go to the same place. They are the same address.
I'm glad I tested the switch before I put it in another keyboard because it doesn't work.
Yep. So that should work.
How about
Use a selected address. Sure. Use these packages. Merchandise. Sure. Restriction type, none. Sure. There we go. International package service. I'm worldwide, baby. For a second, I'm like, what's Garth playing? Then I realized that, yeah, he's not playing anything right now.
It's that stupid slideshow.
yeah.
If you had asked me when I was about 7 years old, Joe, do you think you will ever be making products and shipping them around the world? I would have said, where's my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, Mom?
Yeah. What?
They're delicious sandwiches.
They are very tasty.
Okay, that key works. Let's steal that key. I'm gonna spend a half hour getting this switch out.
Boop. And we're back. This person wants one of those, and they also want a video ROM replacement. So I got to build one of those now. Yay!
Oh, wow.
Let's do it.
All
Got it
the
right.
things.
You got a mega order.
Parts. Boop. Requires. Go in here and see if I've got any bits in here that are already made up. Oh, look at this. I think this is one right here. Nope, that's a 31. That's a regular ROM. So you can see I have some I made. Ha! Look at me. I have some I made up ahead of time. So.
Uh-huh. You come prepared.
Well, sort of. Kind of. A little bit. There's more practicing. Because these small replacements are just, like, I have to fold over the pins and solder them to the underside. And I had to make, like, a special soldering jig to do it. And, but it's fine. I do not have any of those spare.
Oh.
That's fine.
Why won't you come out?
Just technically goes in there. So we don't need that. So what we need is this goes in here, and we need to open this bag. Is it this one? Yes. I have a test unit that I made here. I do have some extra. These, yeah, that was the problem. These don't work right. That was part of my issue. Those are all wrong.
Very sure Alps wanted to make sure that you were never able to remove these ever.
What?
Alps switches are really hard to get out of the keyboard.
Yeah. Sure they are.
Without wrecking them.
You think I got enough boards?
You need more.
I ordered enough to last for every single Apple III that still exists in the United States.
Well, the one I just got was unknown until last month. It was on a shelf for almost 30 years.
Close, you box, close. Because Joe says so. Boop. This will be... Yay! Now I need a ROM chip, which I have two right here, which I can just reprogram.
Got the switch out. That's how hard that is. How does it still work? I use your Kaiweet scan.
However, when I tried these, I had problems. I think they worked. Let's find out. We're gonna find out.
This switch actually works. Yeah, cool.
Boop.
I just gotta take the broken switch out of the Apple III keyboard.
Boop. We go to, I need to change chip type for this. This is going to, no, cancel. Chip type for you is going to be X28 HC Zygote.
Echo.
I'm going to wander off.
Okay, okay, sir. All right.
I'm going to go get something to eat, and then I have to go to my sister's aunt-in-law's house.
Aunt-in-law.
Aunt-in-law.
Interesting.
All right.
Yeah,
My sister's wife's aunt, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have.
Aunt-in-law.
All right. Well, you enjoy the rest of your day. You have a good Father's Day. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning.
Oh, I didn't need SOS HD. That's not what I wanted.
Yep. Enjoy your afternoon and evening, and I will see you at the party tonight in the chat.
Trina's party.
All right.
All the best, Lippy.
Yes. All
I
right.
need 002.
Bye-bye.
Bye. There it is.
Need to load, not save, load. Need the 0032. This one right here. Okay. And go. And go.
Well, the same exact switch came out of the Apple III keyboard in like 2 seconds. It's like somebody did the tolerances wrong on that 2E keyboard for these switches.
They're evil people.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, you going to tell anybody that I'm putting a white key stem on this keyboard that's all black key stem?
No.
Good.
I won't say anything if you don't say anything.
Well, the whites are actually stronger, and this is an enter key, so I think it's probably a good plan anyway. All right. Solder, please. Remove this.
This guy ordered Titan boards.
I did.
Daveception!
I want a Z80 card too.
Soft Pro card?
Yeah, not yet. I'll go on later.
And
I can run DPM on my 2E or my 2C or my GGS or my Model 4 or yeah. Okay, so put the dash key back on, minus P.
what about that? Vent!
Deal the enter from my other keyboard.
I heard a Badoop.
Enter. I'm gonna enter key now. Yay.
I want to get a resin printer so I can print those key stems that break all the time.
Yeah, there's a pattern for it. Look, Joe, mine has a little 256K on the key on the space bar.
I could not hear a word you said. What?
I have a sticker that says 256K on my space bar.
Nice.
See that?
Yeah. And you also had a shadow that was the exact same shape as like a cross shape of your keys.
Yeah, I know. I got it. I moved the lights around and I didn't account for the bench cam. So I'm going to have to change stuff so I don't have that shadow anymore. I was actually trying to change the lights to do work and not account for cameras, and that was a bad idea.
I'm not. That's the wrong jig. Let's try that again. Shall we? This jig goes in here.
Oh, this is heavy.
Well, that jig can't go there because that box is full, so we're just going to move on. I'm not weird. I promise I'm not. Any thought of me that you think I'm weird is just a perception problem on your end?
Oh.
This is the Cool Patrol dance.
Wow.
Apple free cam.
Okay, this is hilarious. I got this MacBook 3-4 days ago, and it's trashed basically, right? It's got a shattered trackpad in it, and this display's shattered. But I got it mostly for the Logic board.
Yeah.
I got it really cheap for $10. So, I used it and it was working fine actually. It was not like this. The battery has just swelled in the last couple days. Because I turned it on, it started charging. You see this? It's like bursting out of it now. That is hilarious.
Nice.
Yeah, yikes.
We had an
Glad I
HP.
came back to this.
We had an HP laptop at work that was at a nurse station, but it was just never moved. It was just sat there charging for 3 years.
Yeah. Yep.
And it was just expanded. They're like, we were there for something else, and they're like, hey, by the way, this laptop looks weird. And the whole thing is split open.
Looks weird.
Yeah, you need to call the help desk and get them send you another one. Because, yeah.
Yeah.
It has
Had it.
spicy pillow syndrome.
Yeah, I had a bunch of laptops at work, as you can imagine, right? And they started to all swell. It was funny because I did it for years like this, right? But only like near the end, where they when I was there, they like a number of them started swelling, and like a lot of them all at once. So I just started stacking them on the floor. It was kind of a pain in the ass to get rid of them. Holy shit, this thing is really bad. Wow.
Language.
Sorry. I'm kind of worried
I started
about this
stacking
now.
them on the floor, but as you can imagine, they were hard to stack because they were no longer square.
Yeah.
No, stacking vertically, actually. It's like,
Usually we
then when I
put the
left, I'm like,
laptop-
yeah, sorry about that, guys. Those need to be gotten taken care of.
I did it too. Normally we put the laptops on Thunderbolt docks, but this particular one was just plugged in with the DC charger.
Yeah.
I don't know if that had anything to do with it being different, but
Oh my god. Kind of a bummer because I was actually thinking about using the battery in this.
Guess not.
can you still buy
my
replacement
God.
batteries for those?
Yeah.
I want a battery from my PowerBook G3.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what like batteries for the really old stuff. Like you don't have to rebuild them. Oh my
Did you guys
god.
know that the computer needs
Wow.
power in order to turn on?
Yes. John knows that now.
Okay. Apple 3 time.
Who wants to offer Garth a reward for stabbing that battery live on stream today?
F no, man. Oh my god.
You have to do it indoors, and you have to promise that you do not have a fire extinguisher in the house.
Oh, I have a fire extinguisher right behind me. Holy smokes.
I need to get a
It's,
fire extinguisher. I
it's
don't
just
have one.
so puffy.
Wow,
I
look at
just
that.
was in here
Oh.
like a couple days ago and it was fine.
It's about ready to have babies. Yeah.
Wow, this is
A
going
big
right
one.
outside, man. I'm gonna put it outside in the dry leaves.
Oh, good spot for it. Yeah, there you go.
Right?
That makes sense.
Oh,
It
this
works.
sucks. Now I gotta get rid of this. I'll have Simon get rid of it tomorrow. Hey, Simon, I got something you need to do. Oh, it's a stupid tri-lobe screw. I wonder what can get in there. Try
My
that.
now retro computer says Mac OS Ventura 13.4 is available.
Jeez.
The M1 that's out of date now.
Ventura Boulevard.
Where is my test disk, Batman? There it is. You have to hold it on control and then push this weird reset slider.
Okay, please don't blow up my face.
Yeah.
Don't do
Does the
that.
Apple III beep when you turn it on?
No, it only beeps if you turn it on with the
Jesus.
keyboard not plugged in.
Okay. Just need to test the sound.
I am super glad I did this.
Yeah.
I don't know if
thing
that's
is-
going to come out, man.
Ooh,
That is-
that's
oh, fuck.
Spicy
Oh, sorry.
pillow.
Oh,
Yeah, better,
it'll come out. Yeah.
Is that held in the torch or dry wings or something?
It's got a connector on it. What the fuck's
Yeah, I would
it?
unplug
sorry,
that
everyone.
immediately.
I'm just really... Yeah, definitely. Okay.
I don't know
coming out.
how
Okay,
many
it's out.
people are watching, but I'm sure they're all
Holy
offended
crikatoli.
after watching.
Wow.
This. Look at that thing.
You
That's
see how
awesome.
thick that
You
is?
have to do a YouTube short on that there, Garth.
No effing way, man. This is going outside. I'll be right back.
It's a ticking time bomb.
My keyboard works. I hear the sound.
Hey.
I hear the other sound.
It's a
Hear the
beeping.
phone. I'm doing a sound test on the Apple III.
How was your lunch, Will?
Good, good.
Do you have KFC?
No, Domino's. I stay away from the KFC, and we don't have a Taco Bell, so I'm safe there.
Oh, you can sweet. They have KFC on Key West. It's funny because that island has chickens running all over it, and then you see chickens running around in front of the KFC. It's like, dude, get away from here! They're gonna get
That's how it is here in Cayman. There's a lot of chickens hanging outside of actually KFC, and it's become a tourist picture area.
Let's try that again. Well, I got the Apple III reassembled mostly with the key. The key was busted off. I got that replaced.
Do you want to hear the Apple III talk?
And I'm booted from the
Apple III
adapter now.
Talk?
Yeah.
What is it? Like a SAM thing for it?
No. The Apple III has built-in wave synthesis. If you download the Apple III Confidence Disk and run the machine information test number 1, when it's done, it'll say, "I'm okay. Machine status normal." It'll actually tell
I
it to you.
downloaded that. Let me see. What is it called? Confidence?
Hey,
Apple III
Joakim, how you
Confidence
doing?
Disk.
Hi guys.
Confidence test.
Yes, I did download that. Let me try it.
Thanks for joining. Happy Father's Day.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Put the battery outside in a metal bucket.
With water.
Explosion containment pie dish.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually, we have sand. I should just put it in sand. Damn.
Welcome, Joakim.
So what do I run, Joe?
Yeah.
The video test
Oh, yeah.
or
Thanks.
The very first
Hey,
test number 1.
okay?
The
I know my
machine
energy works now.
information test. That one.
Okay.
Anything cool going on, Joakim?
That's cool. My computer talks.
Wait, do it again.
Huh? Want me to do it again?
Yeah.
Sure.
Takes a minute to run through. I'll get as close as I can to the speaker.
Hello, guys.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah,
neat.
it is for a computer for 43 years old to do that.
Yeah.
So if you're
The machine's
into
very quiet
Kansas
too,
Fest,
because
you can ask Wendell Sander who recorded the voice for that because he's going to be there.
Oh, cool.
He designed the
The,
Apple III.
the machine is very quiet too, since somebody insisted that they use no fan.
Who dat?
Your audio is wacky.
Yeah.
So,
Wacky.
Boop. No,
Wacky
not that one.
tacky.
That one.
what do you got there, Joakim?
I'm playing with the new card. I'm having some troubles with it.
Your actually audio is breaking up real bad, very staticky.
I think you're a Cylon.
He's a Star Wars droid.
Is that better now? Or
No, still
No.
the same.
So break
still
it
the
up.
same?
Turn. Like it's overmodulating.
Yeah.
One is very loud and very staticky.
Yeah.
Just like distorted. Yeah.
I'll reconnect.
Okay.
I'll be
Still-
back in 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
No,
All
still
right,
the
okay.
same.
He says he's going to reconnect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, did you say you made or not you, but somebody made a 3D case for this drive adapter?
Yeah, there is a case for it that you can get printed.
Okay. That's right. I think you sent me the link. I'm
Jeez.
not decided if I want to make a case for it and put it outside, or if I want to just mount it inside the machine. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to leave it so I can permanently have a floppy EMU connector on the back, and just skip the internal floppy drive. That is messed up.
Well, I'm super glad I decided to take this thing apart again today because I was going to put it off till later this week. It's going to be gone, actually. I'm going to be gone for the next couple of days.
wow.
That's been great.
Yeah, we'll come back and your house is burned down. That'd be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Not good.
I like how there's this humongous cavity.
Fire
in
was
the
started
furnace.
in San Jose today at a resident's house.
The only thing in this giant cavity is like an Apple TV speaker.
I know, right? It's
That's
for
kinda
resonance
screwy.
sound.
Yeah, well, firing a speaker directly at a solid piece of plastic, that's how you get great audio.
Yeah, Simon, I need you to take care of this battery for me. Yeah, if you would. I don't know where to take it. Just
Is
get
that
rid of it.
your neighbor?
No,
chuck
son.
Just
No.
chuck it in
Oh,
the
your
woods.
son. Oh,
Nobody,
okay.
nobody will know.
Go walk it out in the woods. Great.
Throw it in the Pacific Ocean. It'll just evaporate, right?
Right.
It'll wash up on the shore somewhere.
This thing is messing up now. What's it doing that? It's already overheating. See that? It's all jacked up.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna switch it to this. Look, it's all
Buddy.
garbled.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reboot it.
That's weird.
Have people done
Yeah.
like fan mounts for those things?
I don't even know how that would work because everything is like buried inside this giant aluminum like coffin.
Yeah.
I believe Will knows. Well, he's frozen. It looks like, but I believe Will knows. There's a card you can install that has a squirrel cage fan, where this flat fan just like Garth had on the screen, and it blows. It sucks air out of the machine and out the back port. Not that there's a lot of places for it to suck from, but it's still going to be better than nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
This
think something's gone wrong with this machine.
32 video.
That sucks.
Oh, there goes Will.
3.
And then there were 4.
I'm gonna have to leave soon too. Did my computer already die?
There you
Also, just look at that offset.
go. Okay, Joakim, let's see how it sounds now.
What? Better?
Nope.
No,
Oh.
it's like if you had the mic way too loud.
Okay.
Say again. Test.
Better?
No, pull
Sure.
it a little bit. Pull it a little bit further away from your mouth and see if that helps. Now try it.
Better?
Yeah, there's distortion.
It's still distorting, but not as bad. But
Let's try.
You guys can hear me, right? Hello.
It's still
Yeah, now you
distorting a
barely
little
hear you
bit.
now.
Yeah,
Still
real
distorted
low.
though.
It's still distorted?
Oh
It's
no,
really
That's
there,
better.
perfect.
Oh, that
Perfect.
now it sounds almost perfect.
Yeah,
That's
Wanna
better?
say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
so it's something with my headset. All right.
Throw it into the North Sea.
Yeah,
If you can read this and the test patterns above are clear, press space.
could be.
Churchill knows.
So how you been?
Pretty good, actually. I've been very busy with both private stuff and yeah, also work mostly. So been traveling like crazy. When the pandemic let go, then everybody wants to meet again. So.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Joe, check out that color quality there.
Yep. Is that out the black and white or out the composite?
It says onboard composite.
So the black and white video output.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
See, now it just jacked up again. What is going on here? Oh,
You've
wait,
got
no, it's
one
back.
chip that is screwed up or loose, and so it's not switching between the alternate left and right or bank 0 and bank 1 graphics patterns. So it's just repeating bank 0 again.
Oh.
It does graphics kind of like 80 column. It gets it from one side and then from the next side back and forth.
Do you think I have a bad RAM chip or a bad what?
No, you've got a bad mux or something.
Like a 74 chip?
Yeah, it's probably going to be in the upper left quadrant of the board, if I had to guess.
Okay. So it does that.
Yep, see, exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
You've got a bad mux. It's not muxing between the two sides correctly.
Okay.
And it's probably not even a bad mux. You probably just got a bad socket. The fact that it's working at all would indicate to me that it's not. It's just.
So, Dave, how's it going with that plus? Are you getting an output or?
Yeah, we're putting Big Bad Biologist's internal SCSI upgrade in it.
Yes.
Ooh, that's
And
nice.
so, but and I've got this. This is already done. We've got the SCSI chip on it and everything, and
Yep.
this is the little board here. Got all the headers on it.
So basically, you
So-
desolder the chip, or
Yeah, that was the hardest part, getting that SCSI chip off the board. And we got the and we have the socket right there. Hold on, let me get it oriented there. Hang on. Trying to get. It's got a Raminator on it too. I'm being careful not to bump that. So, but anyway, there we go. Right there, you see the little headers there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where the SCSI chip used to be. Now it's on the board. So yeah,
basically,
so
it's
we're
a
just-
racer, and then you put the and then you get the chip on the on that racer board instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's on.
Okay.
It's on the riser. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
that's pretty cool.
we don't need term power on this, so we just put 2 jumpers on it.
Yep.
Because we already have the diode on the board here. So yeah.
So you're taking the term power to power the SCSI, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
So-
it's
But Dave, can I send you all my Mac Plus boards and you'll do the same mod for me?
You know, it can actually, if something
I gotta
goes
see if this
bad
works.
on that term power, it can actually fry the drive. Just a little precaution.
Yeah, yeah.
It
It has. Well, he put okay. So he talked about it on a couple of streams ago, and he
Yep.
does have provision for a diode. But the issue you have is when you have that diode, if you put a regular drive on it, it drops the power down too much on it. Because he already has it on the main board, the diode for the term power.
Yeah.
So so he said just put, so you put 2 jumpers on, or you should be fine. On his, so yeah.
That's cool.
So,
I
yeah.
don't like running blue SCSIs off term power. I usually, if I can do it, I run it off 5 volts.
Yeah, that was my point. It's better to, if you can get 5 volts, proper 5 volts somewhere from, I think that's better than using that term power.
Yeah, there's 5 volts
Yeah.
inside there.
Yeah.
All over the place.
There's like I said, he said you run a problem if you run a conventional drive on it. It drops it down to like about 4.4 or something like that.
Okay.
But if you leave the diode off of it, it's fine. So
Yeah.
because it's
Standard diode drop 0.6 volts.
Yeah.
0030. I have to remove all of this crap from my machine to test it.
Crap.
Yeah.
You know, I'm fighting with my Nubis card here. It doesn't like my Carrera accelerator, so. But it's at least, and it also does not like Scsi to SD. That combination, that was the reason why it was so wacky last time. But now at least it's very stable. I'm using a blue Scsi now instead.
Blue Scsi more stable? No,
Yeah.
can't be.
No, I was actually surprised, but I think it's actually something with the settings for the Scsi to SD, because you can configure that in like a million ways, and there was probably some setting that will make it magically work, but I don't really have the time to figure it out. And since it works with the blue Scsi, it's kind of neat. So. But it's pretty cool. So it's
Yeah.
and it also works with. I also have now HDMI audio.
Oh wow.
Which
Nice.
is see if it works. You know, been trying with different OS. Oh yeah, it works.
Nice.
So it's yeah, you don't see it here, but it's actually so in the sound panel, control panel. You see, you have now an option there, an extra option. So you get 44.1 kilohertz and 16-bit stereo, and it's over HDMI.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And well, my screen isn't. The sound in the screen is not the best. The screen is okay, but it's actually the screen making the sound. So I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but it's just really cool. So.
Yeah, that's neat.
That is a good 0032.
But I did find one really useful thing. I brought up I don't have it now here, but I brought up an old calculator software, or like Excel, and that actually brings up the spreadsheet over the whole screen, so you can actually see the whole spreadsheet over the whole. You can make use of the full resolution stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that's the first software that I've found that actually works. Everything else just gets windowed.
Yeah.
And you can also change the resolution now, but it'll only give you windowed resolution. So it'll just drop down from full screen to just a smaller box.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really make sense, but it is on the to-do to also be able to change that, but it will require quite a lot of work on the FPGA to make it happen. So as of now, it's just fixed resolution. So. But it worked, and I've tested it also in. I have a 2FX next to me here. It also works there, and a 2VX, and it seems to work with basically any newest machine. So.
Okay.
Which is also pretty neat, but it is a lot of work to set it up, and yeah, it's expensive, etc. We talked about that last time, but now when it's working, it's really cool. There is also on the card there is a small SD slot, and that is actually intended to be used as storage. It's not working yet, but I mean, since FPGA, you can basically configure it to do anything. So the idea was to have the storage on the on that SD card. So you would have one card, which is graphic card, with storage. You put an image file there, and it will also have network. Network is in preparation. So, but I mean, it's really the possibilities of that FPGA is really unlimited. It's just time. So.
Yeah. No,
hey, I just got a Quadra 800. If you want anybody to help you test, I'm sitting here. I'm ready.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool to test. I have an 840 laying around here, but it's unfortunately in pieces, and the board has issues. So, but
This,
that would always also be really nice to try it on. And I have a 950 coming in.
This 800 I got was put away in 1999.
Wow.
And still looks brand new. And the battery didn't leak. It's like,
ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah.
I found it locally, so I didn't even have to get shipped.
Do you want to know something very interesting there, Adam?
What?
You have that plugged into the external black and white composite, correct?
Yeah, I'm still getting traces of color though.
Yeah, you know why? That board is so freaking noisy.
Seriously?
It is picking up the color burst signal across from the color video.
Yeah.
So some monitors will show color and others won't.
Well, what you're seeing on my capture is a little bit different than what I see on the actual CRT. You know that my clock chip failed. You know why? Because I don't have one.
Oh no.
I think this is actually a 3+ diagnostic.
Yeah, that is a 3+. It says right at the top.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to check the video on this version of this test though. I want to get this thing going.
We had a power blackout.
Later.
I lost.
You lost power there, Will? Or?
Yeah, I lost power, but it's back now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
I need to figure out how to output video to an RGB M100, but also to.
I can sell you a diesel engine at a good price.
I actually have a standby generator at my house, but I don't have it set in automatic mode right now.
Ah, no.
So, Joe, I reseated the chips that are visible through the open case.
Yep.
And I'm not getting that error now.
There you go. It was a bad socket. Crusty
Maybe.
socket.
See, look, I'm getting color out of the black and white output, but it's really hokey looking.
Yep.
What's funny is on the CRT, it's almost black and white. On the capture, it's doing that.
Yep.
Flashing. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got two different LCD monitors here. Like, I believe this one will show color, but the one up here on my bench doesn't, or vice versa.
Check that out. Isn't that awesome?
The Trinitron, yeah, isn't that great? And the Trinitron up here shows a very, very, very faint color. It has to do with the different gain circuitry and different whatevers, different machines.
A line. What? What's it doing now? Beep. Okay. Beep passed. All right. Try Apple II mode now. I think that's the right disc. I like this reset switch that's not easy to press.
Mm-hmm. It's also not a real reset switch. It goes through a whole bunch of circuitry.
Uh-huh.
It's not like the Apple II where it connects directly to the reset line on all of the chips. It goes through a whole bunch of interpretation circuitry that will either do a reset or an NMI or nothing at all, depending on what the heck ever you want to do. Apparently, you can, from software, flip a bit in one of the 6522s and will inhibit that button completely.
Hey, look.
It just doesn't work.
An Apple II game on the Apple III. I don't have... So is there a way to hook a joystick to this thing? Or do I have to do that with a Titan card?
Good question. I think
does it
you
work
can
on that
connect
one of
the
those
joystick
built-in?
using one of the external ports, one of the 9-pin ports.
Like a 2E joystick? Okay.
I think.
I'll try it later.
I'd want to research that before I say yes. But
yeah, I don't want to plug one in and it goes poof.
Okay, I need to do my PCBWay commercial real quick here. And
Yeah,
because
go ahead.
I didn't realize how late it was. Gosh. Okay, so I'll be right back. Channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Okay. Yay! Next
Get your
stream I'll
bits
have
and
it.
pieces at PCBWay.com or else.
Yeah, they have actually done some stuff for me, right? So.
Yeah, I'm doing a new
Lots of-
commercial.
Lots of
for
ROMs
them.
here.
Yeah. So next stream we'll have the new one up.
By the way, has any one of you made your own custom ROMs? For like
For what?
For 2FX, 2CI, and so on, like these ones.
I have not. No.
Okay. No, because I have made them successfully, and I did follow the instructions online, and it was okay. But the next, and it works, so that was okay. But I wanted to know if somebody had been like hacking the ROM, changing icon and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There are some instructions online, but haven't really got that far.
That sounds like a K-Koba type of thing.
Yeah. I know he has. So, but
Oh yeah, he has, right?
oh yeah, for sure. So you can disable a lot of stuff there. There's also one site, B Brown, and he has some custom ROMs already with memory test disabled and checksum test disabled,
Yes.
which is a pretty good start if you want to do a custom ROM.
Yep.
Memory test disabled. Hey, look, the computer doesn't take 20 years to boot.
Exactly, especially when you have
gotta
like
check every boot.
6 megs of RAM.
32 kilobytes of RAM. If it was good enough to go.
Yeah,
to
I got
the
a my 9600 PowerMac 9600. I swear I got it for as good as a deal as it was, because they're like, turns on, no video though. Because what it's doing, it sits there for about 35-40 seconds just doing the RAM test, obviously, right? With no video. And so when you first turn it on, you got to really like wait.
Yeah.
Bing!
I bet you got pretty nervous the first time, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Apple didn't sue Microsoft for the Bing browser.
That's true.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, even because then if you see an ad like that, you got to wonder, like, has this got so much RAM in it, it's taking so long, they're just not waiting, and then you get a bunch of extra RAM.
My ultimate goal here is to take the Windows 95 startup sound and put it in my 2CI.
I want it. Oh, yes.
That'd be funny.
Oh, and you take it to conventions and people are like, what?
What is this? Put a little Microsoft sticker on it. So yeah.
You replace the Happy Mac with like a Windows symbol.
It's got to be done.
That's like 1-bit. He made that little
yeah.
floppy disk thing with the init that basically when you boot it up your Mac Plus, it looks like you're booting into Windows. Just briefly.
That's funny.
Little copper heatsink, nice.
Yeah, I've never ever gotten around to doing that. That's a pretty cool thing.
I've been playing a little bit with the Rominator ROM also, but that one is really clever because it also has compression. So it has its own custom compression. So it's has a compressed image of a system, so you can actually fit 12 meg on an 8 meg sim, and then on the fly it does decompression. So that's pretty neat. The other ROMs that I found, they don't have that, of course, because it's the only one Steve made. But it's really neat. At least the programmers we made, they work great. So.
Yeah, no, it's a like I said, you can do this on mine. You can do the the custom icons on it when it starts up. It's got a whole bunch of them on there. And you can do the custom sounds. And suppose there is a way you can actually make the sounds longer. I just haven't researched it. You know, you can make your own codes and put in there.
Yeah, because usually you're not using the whole address space anyway. So.
Yeah, because mine sounds like a quadra when it starts up. My plus.
Yeah,
they go, what? What is that? Really confuses people.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Imagine then when the Windows 95 starts, sounds comes.
Oh, I know. It's like what? All right, it is all put together. So I have to go upstairs. Well, I have to go upstairs and get a different ribbon cable because I have to use the low profile one here. So I got the headers all squished down and everything. I just use this one because this one is a little too thick there. I'll have to go up and take one off the LC up there and borrow it here. So what I'll do first is I will power it up with the blue SCSI plugged in the back. Make sure that works, that I got everything back together okay on it, and then we will do this guy.
Cool.
But let's see.
Hey, I've got a question about ROMs for the SE30 that you guys were talking about.
But that's what it looks like in there, just like that, plugged in. So, yeah.
If I put an 040 card in my SE30, I can only boot from a stock ROM, it seems like. If I try to use a ROMinator or something like that, it won't boot.
Yeah, but because you need to hack the system files. There is instructions on the Big Metal Wire homepage on that. You need to use reset. You need to boot into this ROM disk, and then you can run reset it. And then there's a few lines you need to change, and then it works.
Oh, all right. I must have missed that somewhere. I'll try that.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, now.
But it's only if you use the stock ROM, it works. But with everything else, you have to hack it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to use a third-party ROM because I want the memory.
I'll be signing off here at 12. So anyway, get something up here.
But whatever will we do for the rest of the afternoon?
Hi, Fred. It's okay, Fred. It's okay, honey. It's okay, Fred.
Yeah, I can hang around for a little bit, but I'm gonna need to go eventually.
Yeah, we still want to see Dave's plus smoke come into smoke. So
yeah. Okay.
So are you gonna use that Carrera car then in the SE30 or?
Oh, boo boo. Yeah, I know, honey. I know.
Do what?
How am I gonna get this out of here?
Gart, are you gonna use on your SE30? Are you gonna use Carrera car then or?
Oh, that was Adam.
It was Adam. Sorry.
He was using his Carrera card and
okay.
What did you
It's
say he was using again?
It's not a Carrera. It's
Hold on, Fred.
the other one. I can't remember what it's called.
I'm almost done, Fred. I just have to pull this
The
cable
Sonic
out.
one or?
Yep.
Or the demo?
It's an original card. Whatever the other one is. It's not,
There's the Sonic one, and there's the demo one.
I'll be back.
And probably another one.
I don't remember which one it is, honestly. Could it be an applied engineering? I don't remember. Anyway, it's an 040 card. It's got a 33 megahertz 040 on it.
Hi, Fred.
Nice. No backside cache module. And I'm using it right now with the Bola's adapter card that adds Ethernet.
What's that?
Yep.
And then a Rasterops color video card sitting on top.
We'll do that when we're
Did you get that combination to work?
Yes, I got it to work with Bola's card and with the Japanese card, the blue Japanese card, whatever it's called, the Chinese Spark or whatever.
because I have the same combination, but I haven't been able to get the any video output from the Rastrops card.
You gotta have an upgrade, the most updated ROM on that card, or it acts weird. I was able to flash. I had 2 of them. I was able to grab the flash or the flash chip content, and then I burn it to another EEPROM, and then the other card now works too.
Okay.
So I've got. Originally, I had the regular old card, that just added the cache slot and the PDS extension.
Yep.
And that always worked. And I was like, well, I want to build another build. So I got the one with the Ethernet and another video card, and it didn't work. And I was like, what's going on? And I noticed that the ROM version on the second card was older.
Okay.
So I've got the 2 cards right here. I wonder if I labeled them correctly.
This is the card that I have here.
But that's a different card than I have. This is the card. Here, let me change my camera. I'll show you which card I've got.
Yep.
This is the card that I have. Colorboard 264. Looks like this.
Ah, okay, that's a different one. Yeah.
And
this is the card, right? You're using.
That is the card I'm using. Yeah.
Yep.
With the Ethernet, and then it's got the video out. This is the video adapter that my card came with. But when that card's sitting way up on top, this cable's too short. So I have to recreate this DV15 to IDC in order to use it, or make an extension or something. I haven't figured that out yet.
Yep. Okay.
But I had 2 of these cards, and this one has ROM 1.3 on it, and the other one had ROM 1.2, and it didn't work. And so I just cloned it, and now that one works too.
Okay.
But I haven't used that card you've got.
No, this is the Radius pivot card.
Okay.
And I'm getting output from it without the bowl extension card. Then it works. But as soon as I include it, so it's probably some address conflict, because I know that there can be some issues with whatever address is using. So.
Okay. Yeah, this is a non-portrait style. It's just a color card, and it just does regular 8-bit and 32-bit, like 640 by 480, and I think it'll do 1024 by 768, or maybe 832 by 624, one of those.
That's still pretty cool combination.
Oh yeah, I was surprised it
That's
fit. Like, when I first stacked it up externally, I was like, just to test. I was like, there's no way all this is going to fit, and it like barely fits inside the cell.
Oh yeah,
Great.
It's really cramped. It's because a really compact Mac.
Yeah.
It's just packed with cards everywhere. So. Yeah.
Why is they're asking me to verify? That's weird.
But this card came in a completely battery bombed SE30, so
bonus.
So the logic port was wasted, but I mean, the card made it all. This was in perfect condition, so and it works. So.
Yeah, I found one of those video cards inside of a highly damaged SE30, and then I lucked into the other one because the guy just had the card loose without the cable, so he couldn't test it. And I'm like, okay, I'll take the risk. And because I already had the cable, I was like, well, I can easily test that, and I got it, and it just worked. So I was like, yay! Because usually these things are really expensive.
Universal keyboard.
And then I got my PowerPC 100 megahertz TCI upgrade. Garth was there. There's like, here's a stack of old Mac 2s. Let's look through the pile. And the one at the very bottom has a sticker, like it says Daystar. And we're both like, oh, that can't be in there. But we still moved the whole pile to get to the bottom, and then I bought the computer because it had that upgrade still in it. Oh, and a Radius 24-bit video card. And it was $40 for the computer.
That's nice.
CCI
I
still
was trying to
doesn't
tell
work
the guy
with
selling. I
cards,
was like, "That's worth a lot of money," and Adam's like, "Shut up, Garth." I don't know why.
right? Yeah, shut up, Garth.
It's the damnedest thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
swear this
8.
would be a miracle if I can get this thing back together.
1, 2.
Oh, you can't work it. Send it to Joe, and he'll fix it for you.
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
What are you instigating me in again?
A bunch of ruddy computer parts I'm putting together in there. If they work, great. This isn't even the logic board for this model, but it apparently fits because it's going in there. So, I'm like, let's just try it anyway. It was $10, and it was, yeah. Anyway,
It's a 104. Do, 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 do.
There's no smoke yet from the
Star Trek theme stuck in my head.
you missed it. The battery in this thing was. I got this computer. Were you here for that? I got this computer a few days ago, and I tested it, and the battery was all fine, and everything looked fine. And then I put it away for a couple of days, and then I took it out. It's just massively bulging. So I was like, oh, I'm glad I did because I was gonna not do anything with it today. What am I doing with these screws?
Keyboard encoder.
Oh, I spelled retrograde wrong.
Boop.
I'm kicked out of the
Hi,
club.
my name is Boop, and I am a famous person.
Hello, Boop.
Getting into soldering now?
Sweet.
There, Joe?
What?
You're soldering now? Or
Yes.
Then
Soldering?
then
Yes.
then I'm expecting to hear I Am Soldering song. You know?
Oh.
Instead of
I
am
am soldering crap. Do, 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 do.
I don't want to run this Apple III while I'm not around because it'll just blow up.
God, no.
Oh, just moving it
They're
is.
all perfectly fine, and none have ever had heat problems that actually melted floppy disks. I don't know what you're talking about. They are the best designed computer in computer history.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe it.
It's a perfect example of a computer that's so bad that people love it.
Yes.
I
Like a
just wanted to
television
have
typewriter.
one. I have to have one for my collection, and if I'm going to have just one, it needs to work.
I don't think like you with the Lisa and this. I just don't think I'd do it.
Well, someone will find them all one day in my basement, and they'll sell them for $1.
Yep.
And they'll all end up in the same New Mexico landfill.
That's very specific.
Where old Lisa's gonna die.
I should build a floppy emu into the machine. I need to get this Naboo crap out of the way so I can work on this other thing.
Naboo, Naboo, Manaboo, Naboo.
Here, I'm going to show you something before we have to
Isn't
end
Naboo
today.
so 2020?
What?
Naboo? Isn't that like more 2020? So,
It's from the 80s, early 80s.
Hello,
last year.
Frodo
last year.
Jedi.
Hello,
Look at this.
everyone.
Look at this thing.
Hi.
Check out my
It's
new
a-
shirt.
Quadra.
Ooh.
Oh, that's funny.
That's
That's great. They make that for you?
My wife had it made. My wife had it made. Yeah,
That's great.
That's adorable.
it's
awesome.
got the it's got the baby's names in the computers.
Oh, boy.
I thought it was a hoot.
It's a hoot.
Give
It's
a
a
hoot.
hoot.
Don't pollute.
Should I put a Scsi
How is
2 card in
everyone
this
today?
Quadra? Good. My Apple III is all working. All I
Awesome.
have to do
It's modern.
is basically drop it 3 feet and then reseat the chips.
So the rumors were true.
Yeah, I actually didn't drop it.
Or I
I
guess
just pushed the chips
official
into the
tech support.
sockets.
Yeah.
You're like, so the official support document was right.
How do
Oh,
I
Adam,
take
did you
the
see?
motherboard out?
Found a monitor and stand for that 2C I got from you.
I didn't see that. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually work.
What are my chances of removing this programmer reset switch from this Quadra 800 without destroying it?
About 1%.
Brittle plastic.
I wish you luck.
This
Is that Ron from
like
Ron?
a
Brittle
week or two
plastic.
before,
It's
before Spindler.
fantastic.
So this has actually not got brittle plastics in it, which is really weird.
Hello, Ron.
that's
How are
crazy.
you?
Look at that, it came out.
Ron's still booting up.
Yeah, that that
Boot.
8500 I got from Joel actually has pretty decent plastics in it. They're not great, but you know, not
Or every time I
terrible.
walk by my 8500, a part just kind of just falls off.
Right?
Just
I'd
from the
love a
feeling of
9500,
walking
but
by.
never find one. You'll never find one now that's just not destroyed. I swear.
What is it?
A 9500? Proto Joe's like, wait, where? I'll get one.
Yeah, I've got a 9600.
Is that
The
a
trick with them
challenge?
is like-
Hang on, I'll find one.
The thing is, it's like I don't even know if I really want it, honestly, because it's just to do anything with it, it will fall apart, and you know you're gonna have to do some stuff to it. So
That's
it's
right.
like
Yeah.
that.
It's a
8500
good
I
looking
was-
machine. I mean, it would look great on a shelf, but it's not a daily
Exactly.
driver.
Yeah. No.
But
It'll look good
I
on
will
the
tell
shelf
you,
in a hermetically sealed cube of epoxy, so it never
Yeah.
falls apart again.
you gotta like seal it in Lexan.
Top
Lexan, yep.
man.
But the first year I went to VCF Midwest, there was somebody there that on Friday night, like had a 95 or a Quadra 950, and it was all like
Mm-hmm.
up and running, and they were showing some stuff off. Saturday morning, it was not up. Saturday afternoon, it was not up. Saturday night, it was not up. Sunday, it had been packed away in disgrace.
Oh.
So I mean, it worked for as long as it did, and if you were lucky enough to see it, you got to see it. But
Womp, womp, womp.
yeah, it's womp womp.
It's funny because I borrowed a 9500 from my work when I worked at Diamond, and the 20-inch display, the multiple scan display, and because they did video cards briefly, and they didn't care. Like,
Diamond,
yeah, we don't want it back.
Diamond,
that?
like the almond people.
Diamond
mixed
Multimedia.
nuts people?
No.
Oh, okay, all right, sorry.
The almond people
Oh,
also made. Yeah, but they didn't want it back. It was awesome. This is like in the late 90s. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. But I already had like an 8500, and I was like, whatever.
Garth,
Look
I
at
got
this
something else
motherboard.
in the mail this week.
Oh yeah, your quick take, awesome. You
Yeah,
got it hooked up
it
yet?
came in.
You got the cable and everything, right?
Yeah, and it actually does work.
Yeah.
Shockingly.
So Garth, this Quadra 800 came with the original receipt,
Oh yeah.
and at purchase, he bought an extra 12 megabytes of RAM,
Oh
which was
my
$500
gosh.
for these two sticks.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
So it has
12
20 megs in
megabytes.
it.
That's awesome.
Now, this stick is weird. It's got 16 chips on it,
Big, McLarge, huge.
but I don't know why you'd
Joe,
buy
I
two
sent you
mismatched
that
chips.
link.
Thank you.
It says
No
it's
rush.
for Centrist.
I wasn't paying attention to the screen, as you can tell.
It's
Oh, that's all right. You're doing real things where I am not. I just walked in the door and fired up the stream.
And this one's a Kingston.
I normally go to the bathroom for that. I just,
Well, you know,
I mean, we got a mud room, but I just, I don't know. It seems unsavory.
Should I put this
It
battery
does.
in here?
It
Yeah,
does. It's not for everyone.
Yeah.
put a battery in my computer.
Hey, Frank.
Yes, sir.
Weird.
I keep all my jokes in a database.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I can't see it; it's too small. But it's my shirt says "dad joke not found."
That's funny.
Searching database.
You might.
We got it.
Frank-
We're just not laughing.
Yes.
You're probably going to want to ask Adam about this board. The Z80 card is obvious. The disc controller card is
Yes.
obvious. That other one, that's really weird. I've never seen anything like that before.
The only thing I can
Emma?
think of that I've seen something similar was Epson printer card, which I
I
wasn't
think-
sure.
Looking at it, it's got two cards. The far left card is probably an 80 column card or a language card of some description because of how it taps into that top RAM line. That second one is definitely like a printer card.
What cards are you guys talking
Yeah.
about?
These
I found an Apple II Plus locally.
Yeah.
That I'm going to go pick up, but it had a bunch of cards in it. The guy didn't know what they were. He sent,
Yeah.
well, he put a picture on the listing. Yeah, it's in the private chat. But I wasn't sure. I can't identify them, by the pictures
let me take a look.
correctly.
I'm pretty good at that.
But the guy said he'd take $150 for it if I
it's got
picked
the
it up.
super mod, so you can plug it directly into a TV.
I saw the little box on the side there.
Yeah.
I have a set of those
RF.
paddles actually.
Yeah. So
But
it's
yeah,
got
I messaged
Disc
him.
2 controller.
Yeah.
It's got a Z80 soft card.
Yep.
It's got an Epson printer card, parallel printer card.
Okay, so that is an Epson printer card.
And then it's got what's the first one? That's a
language card.
Yeah,
Yeah, language card plugging in the chip.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've
We've
never
done
seen
it.
any that plugged in the chip. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, that.
But yeah, I was unsure.
That soft card
Patching.
is a clone,
It's-
but yeah.
Yeah, it's literally patching the RAM.
Well, for $150, I figured it was a
Yeah,
good deal
not
for a
bad.
2 Plus with all the extras.
Yeah,
And the
and
Because I do not have a 2 Plus.
The
joystick.
16 sector sticker fell off the disc controller and landed on the motherboard.
It's a 16 sector motherboard.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. And I saw it was what, 48K, I think, based on the model on the back that was checked
A
out.
joystick connector plugged into it.
Yeah.
Even if it's not 48K, you just slap a whole bunch of 4116 in there, and then it's a 48K.
Well, it's got all the RAM banks are all full, so that looks like it's probably a 64K. 48 on board. And
Awesome. But yeah, the guy said, single owner and all that good stuff. He wasn't sure exactly about the cards because it had been put away for so long.
Only driven on Sundays.
That's right. Never
That's a
taken
later
out.
model
Never
machine,
taken
too,
out in
so
the
it's
rain.
Probably got Alps keyboard or at least not crummy key switches.
Yeah.
Being out late.
I got some other
Oh, it's got
things.
paddles with it. It's got paddle controllers. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say.
I figured
Huh.
with all the extra goodies, it was well worth driving for.
For
to
150
pick it up
for a whole
$150,
setup and
yeah.
all of that stuff?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That's what I said. 2 Plus.
You
I don't
make
have
it
a
a day
2 Plus,
trip,
so.
and you run down there, and you be like, "Okay, I'm taking the day off."
Remember to ask them what else they have.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, no kidding.
Any other
What
goodies?
else? What else do you got?
I tell you, I went to buy a stupid desktop Power Mac G3. This is a few years ago, and the person's like, "Oh, do you want this too?" And they had a Quadra 650. I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take
No
that." And
shit.
it's like,
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
do
I'll
that.
take that.
it was actually worth more than the actual,
I have a Quadra 650 sitting here, and I don't know what to do with it.
I have I got a small Mac Apple Watch charger.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one of
You
those.
put your Apple Watch in there. I was like, that's
mine
cool.
Mine looks like a 128 though.
Yeah.
My Apple Watch charger looks like air because I don't have an Apple Watch.
Mm-hmm.
I got some printed patent sheets to stick on the wall behind me for the
oh, that's cool.
new house.
Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Yeah. iMac,
Excuse me. Sorry.
classic,
Bless you.
Bless you.
iPad,
Bless you.
iPhone,
Look,
Get
it's a
in.
Quadra 800 with all the front panels on it.
disk
So,
drives.
it's a miracle.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty clean.
You missed it,
Yeah,
Ron. I had a
In case.
MacBook
Very nice.
here with a ridiculously blowing up battery in it.
Really?
That was
Still
fine
low.
a couple days ago. It's
Oh,
like
yeah?
100% fine. I used it for a little while,
Right.
just testing it, and then
Yeah.
poof.
Then it went blurb.
Yep.
I don't know where to put this.
Ron, I'm going to send you a pile of 3 PowerBook 160s. And if
Sweet.
one comes back working, that's awesome.
All right. I will do my level best, sir.
I can't figure out.
I've got 160 parts here, so just in case it's something that is in my parts
Yeah.
pile, we will make it
Well, I
work.
figured you were the best person to ask about
Don't
it.
tell them that you
Ooh,
fixed
that's
the other
nice.
two and just keep them.
I just got this.
No, that's why I said
No.
keep the rest.
No, Frank.
This
That's
came
the one you
from,
picked up.
Apple
They've
training.
taken on
Oh, nice.
some stuff.
So Garth,
What's that?
so you gonna close it? I have
Yes.
to go. So
Yep.
you gonna close out the stream? You guys can
Yes.
stay on as long as you want.
As long as Garth can handle it.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
Garth and
Be
Squawk
clear.
is, Yeah. So Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I have a clearance problem with this. It just does not want to fit, and I'm going to have to mod the chassis on this a little
Gotta
bit
bend
to
it.
make it.
I think John did bend his a little bit too, didn't he?
Well, there's two types, but I think there's three types because mine has a lot more. It's a lot more bent than his was. So
you're calling John a liar then?
No. I'm just saying there's a difference. So
You heard it here first.
We're gonna take the Dremel and we're gonna grind all those flanges off. So then it'll
That'll be good.
Nice.
right back in there. So that's what we're gonna do. So
That'll be Sparks always
anyway,
good in the
so
video.
hey guys, have a good Father's Day.
You too.
And
Thank you.
for
Father's
hanging
Day.
out. Yeah.
See ya.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks,
See you
Dad.
later, Dave.
You're-
care.
Yeah.
Bye,
All right,
Dad.
you guys. All right. Bye-bye.
That's Uncle Dave. What a beautiful little power book.
I know, and whoops, very little battery power reserve. It is a liar because this has like one of those Drake replacement batteries in it.
Oh yeah, he's sending me one for the what was it, the 170?
One of these.
Yeah, they're really
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, it turned off. So it wasn't lying. It wasn't lying. It was out of battery.
It
But
wasn't
in any
lying.
case, I had Frank had a 150 that had all the plastics that I needed to
Oh, yeah.
restore mine.
Yeah,
Now
that's
I
looking
have
nice.
a very nice 150. This is my
Sweet.
I gotta tell you, this is my favorite of the 100
yeah?
series power books. Yeah, I just
Ron's
like
I
it.
crazy.
picked
It's fast.
I picked up a
It's
1400 CS that works really well.
That's nice.
I have three
Yeah.
PowerBook 100s and none of them work at all.
Super clean.
That's my problem. That's my problem, Adam. I have several PowerBook 100s and none of them work.
One of them chimes.
Well,
that's
I
it.
have-
Well, it does.
I'm not gonna say
I
name.
now
Somebody
have three
gave-
160s
gave
that
with
don't
us.
work that I'm going to be
For
sending.
free.
Do
Say that again, Frank. I'm sorry.
I said I have three of the PowerBook 160s now that don't work, so I'm going to send them all down and see what you can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, I will do my level best, sir.
I'm trying to make one that works, and I still find it weird about that output on the one. I don't know. Not sure. You have the power brick and everything for it, right?
I do.
So I will. Awesome. So I'll just send just the three.
Yeah.
I will say one is already in parts because that was the one I pulled the screen out of to try and figure it out, and I'm like, yeah, screw that.
Ripped the LCD.
Yep.
cord.
Rip the cable.
See if-
Yep.
All right, man. I've got extras of those.
Fire.
I got tons of parts.
Well, I sent the
Those are
ripped
like-
cable to Will.
I wonder
Will
if you
wants
can
to
have
get a new
JLC
cable.
or I'm sorry, PCB Way make those in flex PCBs. Those
It'd be
cables.
great.
Well, that's
if
why-
they would.
That's what Will is working on. He asked me to send him the broken one. He's trying to make a flex cable.
That's
Really?
awesome.
That's cool.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't powered off. It just
It
went
went
to
sleep.
sleep.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's working
Sorry.
correctly.
Yeah, it was working
To
as
sleep.
designed.
No more.
Yeah, because sleep always works so well in classic macOS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what. 755.
Oh my gosh.
On this guy, the way to go.
Which OS do you guys think I should put on my Quadra 800?
7-1.
No.
Yes.
I was thinking
761. Why don't we say 755 or
I was thinking
755?
What machine, Adam?
Because I want open transport. Quadra 800.
608.
Oh yeah, like
You could still put open transport on
I
7.
want it to be a bridge machine, so I'm thinking 761.
9.1.
Well, I mean, you'll never have an
38.1.
instance where you could ever turn off 32-bit addressing. So 761, you might as well just
Yeah.
go.
And I'm
Yep.
gonna boot it from this doohickey.
10.4.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. That's a nice one.
I'm just making shit up.
Where'd you get that one?
This
JCM-1.com?
I got it from jcm-1.com, and I paid
I
for
got
assembly,
mine.
so
That's
it
great.
better work.
Woo!
I want my money back.
I got mine from jcm-1.com.
Every unit I send
I'm-
is tested on a real Mac before going out. So if it doesn't work, you did it wrong.
My Apple
Hey.
3 comes on Wednesday.
Just have to unplug the 500 meg drive and plug this in, right?
I want an Apple III.
Yeah.
I want one so bad.
My Apple III
I
is
actually got a
working
good
very
deal
well.
on it. I bought it from Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
Dude,
Right, I
Dart,
play-
just
I-
talk
And
to
it-
some of your old contacts
Frank,
at
I-
Apple. Like, they were all
say,
used internally for accounting machines. One of them has got to have one.
I
What were you saying,
I mean, that's
Adam?
all they were ever
slightly
really
cheaper
used
than
for.
yours.
Yeah.
Like
That's why you
$300
have to
bucks.
really find they have
Yeah.
property of Apple computer stickers on them.
Mine with
Oh.
tax and shipping and everything was like $914.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's not
picked
bad.
mine up, so it's more like $600. But
Oh, that's not
After
bad at all.
inflation, that's 1% of its original cost.
That's
and it
Well,
gives you
Canadian
a
Hey,
dollars,
Joe.
right?
monitor and what
it-
turns out to be a working external floppy drive too. So
Hey Joe,
Yeah. Well, this
Yeah.
that's
on
good.
on the one on the this one on the Blue Scsi, this one
1.1 internal.
there's the jumper for turn power. What's the other jumper?
They're both for term power.
Do you have to have them both jumpered?
Yes.
No.
Both of them
Oh,
they're
those
in
ones,
line
yes.
with the
This is
yeah,
funny.
there are 4
Resolution.
sets of jumpers. The 2 sets next to the resistor packs need to be jumpered. The other 2 are for LEDs. You
This is
don't
a
need
1.1.1a.
There's no LEDs on that
Yeah.
one.
This one too.
Yeah,
Same
mine.
thing.
Yeah, mine for some reason is missing a jumper. So
Well-
and it stopped working. And
Did
I'm
I send
wondering
it?
if
Is that
if
one
I
you bought from me? Did
no
I send
no
it
it's
to you?
not. This is one I assembled. This is one I assembled
Ah.
a very long time ago,
Well,
and it just
put a jumper on it
recently.
and it'll magically start
The
working.
only loose screw
Well,
around
now,
here.
now
is you.
here's the thing though. With it plugged in, there's lights on it if it's
Yeah.
mounted internally.
Yeah.
But in no
Because here's the thing. One that turn
Ah, what the
power,
hell?
the way it's set up is
Yeah.
at least on that one, one of those is one of those sets of resistors brings the
Hell's
data
all this
lines
crap?
up to 5 volts, and the other set brings it down to 0 volts. And so what's happening is you've got either
Track
constant
tab's not
pull up or constant pull down. Probably constant pull up since the thing lights up.
all right.
So
I will have
you're
to find
getting
a
you're not
jumper.
so it's turning the pi on, or it's turning on the blue pill on, but there's the termination on the bus is wrong.
Okay.
So it doesn't
dude?
function correctly.
Fair enough.
You got to keep the bus at 55 miles per hour, or it will blow
Yeah.
up. So I'm
Yes.
told. Sandy B was in that one.
Well, and I was just about to, because I thought, well, the SD card slot is a little dirty looking, or it's got it's got flux on it.
Flux?
Where I soldered it all together. So I was like, I probably ought to clean this.
I can't.
But yeah.
The
Just load
Apple
your
3
software
that I
next.
got. Oh yeah, that's nice. The Apple 3 that I got came with the monitor, the Apple 3, and it came with a ton of extra stuff, a bunch of software applications, programs, everything in like the original boxes.
Any of that's not archived, you make sure you archive the hell out of that, buddy.
Well, I'm going to try and figure out how to do so. I've never had to archive anything on a 5 1/4 before. So, can you use
Photo you
ADT
sent-
Pro? And,
The photo you sent me of all
Send
the
it-
accessories or that software it comes with, it looks like all the Apple stuff looks like run of the mill, but there's some third-party programs there I haven't seen online.
yeah. So I'm curious, but I wasn't sure if it was one of the things where you can run ADT Pro in reverse, or if that was possible, or what the best way to
You
do
have
it
to
was.
be careful. The Apple 3 came with it was designed with software protection in mind. So a lot of disks are software protected with
I'm gonna
copy
log out
protection
now,
from
guys.
Apple.
So
See you, Joakim.
Yeah, see you
Okay,
later.
bye.
bye.
So it may be one of those things where I just mail it to Steve and say, mail it back when you're done.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Yeah, that's the kind of
You
stuff
got
I
it
want to
working?
use, like apple cider or whatever the thing's called.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
I put myself on the list for the applesauce.
Applesauce,
I
that's very
have all the parts to build one. I've just got to get the teensy programmed and stuff.
It should be able to read Apple III disks. They're very similar in layout to Apple II disks.
They're Apple 3 disks are effectively identical to ProDOS disks. The only thing that's different is the boot
Interesting.
loader. ProDOS was
Yeah, that's-
based on SOS.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Sophisticated.
almost every SOS disk you have has both an SOS and a ProDOS bootloader on it. And will boot
I
load.
feel like I've got
there we
to
go.
put on a 3-piece suit with a bow tie when I boot up my Apple III for the first time, being that it's a sophisticated operating system.
Applesauce. Ah!
I booted mine up today, and I'm wearing a PC shirt, so never mind.
I'm excited because it was fully functional and tested out. Everything tested good. RAM tested good. So
I changed the
I'm
refas in
excited.
mine today, and I was told by everybody that there's 3 refas in there. I don't know if I have a different revision, but
I've only seen 2.
I have
No
5
shit.
in mine.
5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there was 2
that's a lot.
1.1s. There was 2 little baby ones that were not paper, so I left those alone. And then there was one big, like 0.22. But I changed all the 3 paper ones. The 2.22 had already half blown up. And I've got it.
Yeah.
I've got the remains
Well,
of
Joe,
it right here.
I have some refas. I keep spare refas here. Just oh wow, that really did blow.
It was
that blew
toasty.
pretty good.
Boom!
Holy crap!
Looks chewy.
Marshmallows.
It was still testing good though.
And boom goes
So
the
weird. But Joe had the recap kit. I'm gonna pick one up from jcm-1.com. The recap kit and just do the whole thing while I have it apart.
Yeah, I didn't recap anything except for the 3 paper refas, and it's working fine.
Yeah.
3 paper refas. Da, 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 da. 3
Yeah.
paper refas.
All right.
I put in
Hey,
these fancy orange
Garth,
ones.
make me
so
big
they're
for a
easy to
second, please.
spot.
You've got the power.
Oh yeah.
I do not have the power. The power hath been revoked.
Really?
Oh.
I think so.
So
After I accidentally booted RetroTechie, I was talking to Dave about it, and I was like, "Hey, obviously I screwed up." So, but anyway, right now it's taking a second because it's trying to load the SCSI probe, which will take a second. As you can see, it's like beating the hell out of the blue SCSI right now. But
mode 32 action.
Yeah, mode 32, baby. But yeah, it's as soon as we're up to an operating system, you'll be able to see what I want you guys to see.
Are you timing the boot?
Yes. No. I'm just timing to see how long it took for the error to present itself.
Is your floppy eject hole expanded from normal?
Yes, because this was at a school, so this was obviously it's been routed out a little bit.
Oh, good.
That's
awesome. Activity.
Yeah. So
this is fast.
There goes
Postage goes up on the 6th.
This is why you got to run 7.1 on these.
What drive is this? What kind of drive is this we're booting from?
It's a blue SCSI. It's like a 1.1C. Okay. But this board has some issues. Seemingly. So.
Throw it away.
Okay, I'll do just that. Problem solved. All right, we fixed it Adam style.
Yeah.
Well, one of these days,
I got a thing.
Be up and running here.
I usually put a post-it note on that progress bar. That's when you can tell it's moving.
Yeah.
Got my cursor on it.
Hey Frank, I got that other thing you sent me, but I don't actually have the correct printer here to try it with. I put them all in storage. So
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure the one probably works. The other one looks like maybe they broke something, so they kept the rest of it just in case.
Yeah, it'd be good for parts maybe. But
yeah.
If that
So,
actually works, I'll
figured
put the printer up permanently because I just hate dealing with track
yeah.
paper.
Did you get a chance to try that SCSI card?
No, it's sitting here. I didn't have time. I spent most of the stream working on my Apple III.
I'm sure it works because, like I said, I did test it for sure before I packaged it again, and that's the one that didn't have to change the weird jumper settings for some reason.
Okay, I've got a blue SCSI around here that's got all
604
that TGS stuff. Yeah, I just got to find where I put it because everything got kind of jumbled around when I was trying to clean up.
And I tried it in the ROM 1 and the ROM 3 just in case, and they both worked.
I've got 3 ROM 1s now because I've been on a 2GS binge on buying junk ones.
I've got 2 or 3 ROM 1s now. Two ROM 1s, I think it is.
Well,
2 ROM 1s and a ROM 3.
Yeah,
sounds like
the
you got a
last one
ROM
I got. The last one I got has a dip power supply, but the board works.
I got a handful of power supplies. I've got to recap.
Why does this take so long, Ron? This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is frozen.
It's not.
What operating system are you running?
This is 753.
Okay.
Which will
Update
run.
2.0.
Which will work. Yeah, I was going to say I had 755 on mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What happened was is I hit the reset button. So on a restart, the SCSI probe control panel is just taking a long time looking at the blue SCSI. It'll be done here in a minute, and on subsequent reboots, it will not have any issues at all. So
So it's just first boot?
Well, after you have restarted the operating system in the middle of it, just like trying to exist, it will.
I gotcha.
It puts it into some sort of like I'm confused state. But,
did Dave get his modification to actually work?
He got it to work, but he didn't get it to physically fit.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. At least he got it working.
He had clearance issues with that thingy hitting the frame. So his plan is to modify the frame instead of redoing it.
Well, I heard him say about dremeling it. Yeah.
Yeah, because nothing's ever gone wrong with a Dremel on a RetroTech show.
Yeah.
I was very happy to find out that my external Apple III drives all work because I've never been able to test any of them.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just saw. Actually, no, I'm bidding on one. I was going to say I just saw one, but no, I actually bid on it. Somebody listed one on eBay.
Well, the mechanism is identical to a Disk 2 drive. It's just the analog controller and the face that are different.
Well, I saw there was what they added daisy chaining. So the analog controller was a little bit different.
Part of the internal analog board has an in and an out. Shell is different, but what I'm talking about is the actual drive mechanism, like the Jugart part. That's just the same exact stuff, like the read-write head and all that, and the motor. It's all the same exact stuff they always used. They just changed the analog board, and then if it's an external, it has that plastic shell instead of the metal shell.
Yeah, I bid 125.
I have no idea what they're worth.
Well, give me 1 second. 126. Got it. All right, perfect.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is I don't need it, but it'd be nice to have with it since I have the Apple III.
Frank, do not stick me. Oh, see, it just got over its little.
There you go.
Yeah, Frank, do not stick me with this. A blue screen? You're gonna have to vote $127.
That's fine.
Okay. Sweet.
But yeah, I figured.
I don't even know that I'm going to use the internal floppy drive because I've got the thing from Will that lets you use a floppy emu. And what do I need a floppy drive for?
Okay.
That's what I did. I bought one from Will as well.
Here we are, gang. Are you ready? Do you see it?
Yeah.
Can you see those little white lines?
Yeah.
You got white lines? You got VRAM issues.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say it's kind of acting not like it's really wanting to do it. Here, let me.
I was doing it in the menu really well.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
gonna
we
say,
saw
that's
it.
Normally, yeah. Did you see that?
Yep, I just saw it again.
That,
Yeah. Yep.
If I get a lot of stuff on the screen, okay, or like, oh, that was good. Dragging.
Yep.
You see all
those
little
little
black lines and stuff.
I think your VRAM is bad.
Okay. Well. Is that an off-the-shelf part?
It's an obtainable part. Will uses them on things. I think Bruce uses them all the time. It's not a like unobtainium kind of thing.
Right. That's the big thing.
And there was two manufacturers of those chips. Just their surface mount. I think there's something like 20 pins or 16 pins or something. So they're not super easy to change, but they can be done.
So is that the board you got from Will though?
It is.
So he would have socketed it.
Yes. So it's probably
that'll be easy to do then.
Yeah.
Well, where do I order one of these chips?
Actually, I would message Will. He probably honestly has spares.
He might.
When I message Will about where to get a part from, he just gives me a Mouser shopping cart, and I just go buy it.
But I was going to say,
that's what I was.
But at least if it's cheaper to get it locally, then he can send you the part number.
I'm just telling you, by the time it gets shipped to Florida and he takes it back to the Cayman, and then he takes it back to Florida and then he sends it back to the US. If I could just buy this RAM chip, it's saving him a lot of time and trouble.
Oh yeah.
He would know exactly which part too, because he swaps those out on when he does SE30s too.
Okay.
That's why I said it'd definitely be worth it just to message him and ask him.
Yeah.
Hi. What?
Hi.
What now?
Joe might know. The VRAM on the SE30. Do you know what the chip is?
Yep.
There you
Off
go.
the top of my head, but I can tell you in a second.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ron needs one.
Call up somebody on the internet and ask them how to do it.
Will's in the chat. He says VRAM chips for SE30 are hard to get. I'm not sure they're socket and have short legs. The sockets are not possible.
Oh, there you go.
Great.
There you go, guys.
Brilliant.
Hard to get.
So was it
just
did the
NEC
different
or
software do
Toshiba or
anything,
whatever?
Ron?
Say what?
What we were saying yesterday about just trying a different OS?
Yeah, I installed a completely brand new Blue Scsi from scratch. Brand new
Okay,
created.
yes, it didn't matter.
Brand new created drive file. Booted external Blue Scsi. Like installed the OS on the actual machine, and the same issue.
Yep. Probably hardware then.
Okay. And tried different RAM. I've tried 3 different power supply / analog board combos, different internal SCSI cable, not connecting the floppy drive.
Well, the next step on Apple's diagnostic thing is replace logic board.
Yeah, exactly.
So the SE30 has 64K VRAM. Bull says there's no RAM DAC on the SE30.
There are
The video
44
logic is directly driving.
Yeah.
44
It's
what?
not like a whole separate new bus card.
4464s.
Whoa, Garth.
Sorry. Just came out of nowhere.
I just
Dorothy
died.
should give up smoking.
4464.
So
Stand by.
I'm guessing you can't pull the keyboards on these. They're taped to the top. I forgot this computer I got from my daughter, and the reason why there was issues in the first place, she spilled liquid on it. So this keyboard, it works, except ironically, the stupid left option key doesn't work, which is like kind of important.
You have to replace the whole top case.
Yeah. Great. Oh well. Good enough.
Unless you have like a riveting machine like they have in the factory.
I just got a
It's funny because I'm looking at this and there's actually
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
all right. Turn off computer.
4464s.
Go home, you're drunk.
Yeah, here they are. Yep, it's these. They are
Joe has some
42C4064s.
42C4064.
Yep. These are MT branded, of course, so they're junk, but you can tell they have stubby little pins.
Yeah, I see that.
Actually, no,
Yes,
you
they
can
will work in a
replace the keyboard.
socket, but with severe effort.
Well, there is Twisty Wrist Arcade. Has them for $7 a piece, and they have 24 in stock.
Will says it's the 2 chips at the edge of the right behind the RAM sims.
RAM sims, right.
Yep,
Right.
they're on the
Yep.
left.
Okay.
So there's 2?
Yes.
So
Because each one
you
is a
would need
4-bit
2.
RAM. So
Yeah.
The question is, does this keyboard work?
So that means you're probably going to have to solder and replace them. Desolder and replace.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. There's also a slight possibility. Oh, that's my dad saying, "Thank you for telling him Happy Father's Day."
Oh, that is an odd possibility. You're right, Joe.
Sorry, I got.
Will says UPD
I saw that.
41264C-15 works also.
Saw that.
There is
If you're into that.
a slight
That's right.
possibility one of the PAL chips nearby could be the problem solved. But it is like magnitudes way more likely that it's the video RAM. I'm just setting you up for disappointment if you replace the RAM and it doesn't fix the problem.
Well, that's okay.
Does the machine sometimes just randomly not come up?
No, it comes up. Everything's fine. It's just that there's all that video corruption when you're doing things.
Yeah. VRAM is my my suspect too. I will agree with everyone else. Sure.
Sweet.
Why not?
Tweet.
Yeah, it's cool. It looks like you can actually take the keyboard out of here. It's screwed in. You peel back the
Oh,
stupid
awesome.
layer thing. It actually's got a million little screws on the outside, so I'm guessing it'll actually come right out.
Nice.
I think. I mean, maybe it won't, but
Bad girl. Beep,
I mean,
beep.
it doesn't matter because this system,
Choo, choo.
the donor system,
Yeah, that
is
one's
trashed.
trashed.
It's shattered. The screen's
Oh,
trashed.
wow.
So this is
Even-
totally
even
just
the-
trash.
even the
And I got this for
trackpad.
$10. So to be honest with you, to drive
Yeah.
it, it's worth more than $10. So let's see. I don't know if I want to do this right now though. This is gonna be a mess. Shooby dooby doo wah. Staying
Fresh goes better with life.
Yeah.
I thought it was more like, come and knock on my door.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Actually,
Trace Companeros.
it's getting freaking warm in here.
Ron, I'm leaving
Yeah.
that painter's tape on this forever.
I would. I mean, why would
I
you
am.
ever remove it? I mean, how would you? I mean, hold on one second.
That's right.
Frank. I just want to show you something. I mean, how would you ever know what the specs of the machine were otherwise?
Well, all it says is send to Frank.
Yeah, well, I
Send
mean,
it
that's
to
true.
Frank.
That's good advice. That's good advice.
Frank, you might pick that up someday and say, "Wait, who's Frank?"
Wait,
Exactly.
how'd this
Exactly.
happen?
I gotta mail this out. Quick, what's Frank's address?
It's 123 Fake Street.
That's right, Pleasantville.
Fairview. You always use Fairview as the generic because it is the most common place
Fairview
name
like
in the United
everywhere. Yep. Fairview everywhere.
Damn it! What was I doing before people entertained me with words?
Looking up your RAM chips, your VRAM chips.
No, I already did that. Oh yeah, it's like, what is the name of that program that everybody uses for like all that diagnostic burn-in stuff?
Snooper.
Oh,
Snoopa. That's right. Thank you.
but yeah, so I was telling Joe the other day, I want to some of the software that came with that Apple III with some invoicing software. So I want to actually duplicate customer invoices and print them on tractor paper on the Apple III and mail them out to
Yeah.
customers.
Nice.
I just think it's funny.
I just think it's neat.
Yeah, you can
Will
remove it.
the
Cool.
I just think they're neat.
will the image writer 2 work on the Apple III, or do I need the original image writer?
Sorry, you got to
Yes.
get an Image Writer 3.
I know, right?
Those
Believe
are tough
me,
to
I've
find.
been searching exhaustively for it.
All right, I'm gonna,
No, I had
That's
seen
so
that they
bad.
had a thermal printer back then, and I can't find
They're
one.
just, it's just a standard serial printer. You just hook it up. It should work just fine. It's the factor of whether or not the software will see it and use it. Should.
Well, I hope so, because that would defeat the purpose. I'll have to send the entire Apple III back because it will not print invoices.
Oh no.
I bought this for accounting purposes.
Yeah.
You should use an original Apple DMP. That matches the Apple III perfectly.
Apple
I have
DMP.
one right over there
Oh
somewhere.
gosh, come on, Breen.
I'm looking
But
it up.
Garth, make me big, and I'll show you where the printer is.
Apple dump.
I'm like,
It's
how do I
right-
do that? Wait, I just figured it
Right
out.
over there.
Let me see.
Right.
I see it back there. The two-tone color. The bottom
Do you hear
is like
something funny,
a
Adam? I
brownish.
just threw one of those away. I just threw it away.
Why would
Oh,
you throw it
man.
away?
It was literally
Perfect,
trash.
good parallel
Well,
printer.
No, it was.
I
Very
mean, I
trashed.
had one. Like
This is what I
20
got
years
off
ago.
it.
Just threw it
Basically
away.
the same printer as an Apple or as an Image Writer 1, isn't it?
Nah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a CITO 8510, and it just says Apple. It puts an Apple sticker on it, and change the colors. Frank, I've got a second one in storage. I could test it if you want, and I'll send it to you.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'll cover the shipping and whatnot if you want.
Yeah. Well, I got to
Heck
go over
yeah,
and get the
send me
Image
your
Writer 2
printers.
anyway, because I need the Image Writer 2 for testing that sheet feeder. So I'll grab.
Yep.
I think that printer's right in the front, so I'll grab it.
Sweet. Yeah, that would be awesome.
The only thing I don't have is the proper ribbon cable. So that will have to be. We'll have to figure out how to make one.
Sure.
I don't
I'm
have
sure
the
there's
cable
somewhere
for me
online
either.
for it.
It's just a Centronics. I think it's a 36 pin to IDC connector. I can make that type of cable. I have the parallel card in my Apple III. Do you have a parallel card in yours?
I don't know. There was no pictures of the internal cards, so I'll know Wednesday.
He's got a parallel card in his Apple II.
That's true.
That's
if it works. I think. Yeah, I was going to say. I think it's different though.
Differently. The Apple III one is. I don't know. I don't know if an Apple II parallel card would work. It might, like a super generic one. I don't know. I could play around with that, and I'll just send you whatever's left over.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, because I want to print.
A printer. It's for somebody who will actually do something with it.
I'll use it. Yeah, because I plan on. I'll print invoices.
I've also got ImageWriter 1s laying around.
That I was just looking at buying one.
Though. They have cosmetic problems, but they work. And then I think I've got 3 ImageWriter 2s. So they all made their way to storage.
I have a whole pile of ImageWriter 2s. So I got tons of those.
Oh my gosh.
Keep them, they hold up the house.
Yeah.
Those are better.
Here's the following.
also
Here's
have-
this guy's order.
Yeah.
It's 2
Okay,
pages
let's
long.
see. Wasn't
One
me.
Colorizer 3, 3 universal keyboard encoders, 2 DB19Y cables, 1 20-pin Y cable, 2 PowerBook Blue SCSIs, 1 DB25 Blue SCSI, 2 desktop Blue SCSIs, and 2 Ethernet adapter kits.
That sounds like the North Koreans.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got the next week all planned
You guys
out.
ever watch
right?
those John Wick movies? The John Wick movies where they
Which
use like
movie?
Commodore 64s and Apple IIIs and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Offline. That's them. That's the mob buying all those parts.
We need to keep our network running.
Yeah. I should turn my soldering iron off. I always forget that.
Most people are at the age where they are using their phones to document the good times in their lives. I'm at the age where I use my phone to take pictures of labels that I can't read and use my phone to enlarge the print so that I can read it.
Amen.
I was just doing that to look at refuzz to see which ones were the 0.1s and which ones were the 0.22s.
Doctor says I'm losing the sight in my right eye. What? Doctor says I'm losing the sight in my right eye. I can't hear you. Do you know what movie that was from?
No, what is that?
It's a really obscure, stupid movie. It's funny though. I can't remember the actor's name. It's called Lost in America. I can't remember his name.
Albert Brooks?
Yes, Albert Brooks, I think.
Like my French keyboard is getting smaller and smaller every day.
Nice.
It's got a nice, weird enter key.
It is.
I got this because it has ALF switches in it. It started off having 1 broken key. Now it's missing 8 switches.
Yeah, good for parts.
The caps are no good for anything because they don't match the US stuff. It's an AZERTY keyboard, not QWERTY. So it's all weird.
AZERTY.
And it's got all these weird accent characters and stuff all over it.
AZERTY.
What?
Zed?
What?
AZERTY.
I don't want to hear that
What?
word.
AZERTY.
I spent a half hour taking a key switch out of it only to discover that the switch was no good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. But for
You
the
want to
record,
sound French?
A French
Sorry,
Apple
go
IIe
ahead.
keyboard with ALPS key switches uses the same switches as an Apple III. Anybody ever needs to know that?
If you want to sound French, remember to always just put the uptick on the end of the sentence. AZERTY. Trina says, "Let me in."
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Hi.
Trina.
Hi.
Hi.
Failed.
How was your nap?
It was good. But Joe, check your Discord.
Check your
Check my Discord.
Let's
Yeah.
wreck your.
Oh, codes.
You better
Codes.
check
Yeah.
yourself.
Somebody
Codes.
sent me an offer to buy a
Codes.
TRS-80 Model 100 computer for $200. That seems too much.
Nice.
Why does it need
Apple
the codes? I
IIc
turned
ROM
two-factor
4.
off, Trina. I turned it off.
I don't know
all
why,
the way off.
but it's you know.
You earned a free Domino's pizza.
I don't know if you can anymore.
Oh.
All right, yay.
Wait, where'd Dave go?
He had to go his for
Everyone
Father's
looks at me
Day.
like,
He's not here. Hey Garth,
you do know what you need to do, right?
I bought a Apple Extended Keyboard 2 for Mac 2 GS.
Neat.
That sounds about right.
So good.
Yeah, I was using one when I was showing Zodium how to use it, and I was trying to remember how to do the key combo because I just did it always by muscle memory. And I'm like, wait, is the key again? I don't remember how to hit the right key to go to the control panel and stuff.
Open Apple Control.
This computer is wonky, man. Okay, I should make sure the optical drive works.
Amazingly, the slot load optical drive in my Quadro 800 works.
Our studio.
Ooh, actually,
That's what I need them to do.
That was a thing.
Shoot. Oh no.
Look at the ball.
I probably need a special version of Snow Leopard for this motherboard.
Ow.
Okay.
Do I?
Yeah.
Working.
Yep.
Video clip.
I gotta get.
So every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings. We get it.
That's not going to work.
Where's Chrome? Oh, there it is. Oh, why is it over there?
I gotta order toner for my Laser Rider 4. My toner is getting low.
Oh.
Laser
Best
Rider
of luck.
4.
Hey, that's
Here you go.
It's a darn good printer. It works.
Here you are. Got one.
No kidding.
Oh, I have a.
Do you have a Laser Rider 4 as well?
No, I have a personal Laser Rider 320, but it uses the same engine.
I have
okay.
a Dell laser
Yeah, my
printer.
4 works great.
My Dell is actually.
And I
electrical
ordered one
with Dell on it.
cartridge, and the company just kept sending me free cartridges
Oh,
without charging me.
yes,
I'm like,
yes,
all right.
yes. I remember
I
you
think it's
talking
the same
about that.
cartridge.
Neat.
What's the cartridge number?
Oh,
74A?
look and see.
Okay, well, seems to be working. Hey, Joe,
This
look at
box.
that. It only required me to do it once.
Yay!
Yay!
Well, what?
Oh, activation codes.
Oh, you're doing the setup for tonight?
Yeah, I just wanted to be logged in to the Retro Repair Roundup.
I gave her the
YouTube
access, and I
channel.
turned off
You
all the
want
stupid
this?
two-factor, but it keeps sending me codes to my phone, like,
It's M2045G.
yeah, that's not the same one. This is a 74A.
Ooh, this optical drive's bad.
It has a Z80.
Zed.
Z.
Yes,
Not
it
in
is.
Canada.
Zed.
You're close enough, though, Adam.
Canada.
Like, just
Everyone
swim
wants to be
across
in
the lake and you're in Canada.
Yeah.
They don't patrol it regularly, we promise.
You can just get a rowboat.
Just get a
Problem is, if I
just get a submarine.
Yeah,
if I go
sorry,
across the
Mr.
lake from where I live, I end up at just some.
Oh
guy's
no!
farm.
Security alert for your YouTube
Oh.
account. Deleted.
It's easier
Yep.
to drive over to
Who
Niagara
the hell
Falls and
sets
cross
up a bunch of crap to load when you log in? It's dumb. Especially
some Apple guy.
FaceTime camera. I don't know your password, dude. Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, the one keyboard doesn't. Oh no, this is bad.
Oh,
It's like when I first booted up the Lisa and I had a diagnostics and it's like press some key and that key was broken. Like, I spent 7 hours to get to this point and now I can't press a key.
Sounds right.
I'm
Where
definitely
did
gonna
Will?
place
Where
keyboard.
did Will go?
Family
He went
stuff.
to- Yeah.
Oh.
For a while, you had a power outage.
Oh.
What else is new? They've
Okay, so
taken
it needs-
all of the copper out of his power.
New
cable.
keyboard, new optical drive.
No, I thought that was Dave that was losing all the copper.
Garth, you need one of these?
70
Yeah, right.
bucks for a replacement.
I would
I got
just
3 new
refill
ones of
your
these
own.
from If the
Well,
drum
that's what I
isn't
was gonna
Those,
see.
yeah,
if the
those old
drum
ones, they don't have the chips and crap in them, so
Yeah,
you just put
I was-
powder in it and it just works.
No
yeah.
kidding.
If the
Okay.
drum is in good shape, just refill it yourself.
It is, yeah.
I mean, the only other
Awesome.
thing you might have to replace after like 100,000 pages is like the Corona wire in the cartridge, but past that, you should be fine.
My Corona.
On
my gel
and laser printer cartridges, I can just put new toner in and I just shake it around and it's fine. Yeah. And I just reset the counter. The counter is just arbitrary. Like it just goes off how many pages you printed. It doesn't actually know what's in the toner. Right.
There we go, $11, Amazon.
Because it says, "Did you put in a new toner?" And you go, "Yeah," and it's like, "Oh, okay." That sounds cool. All right, so let's give this a shot. I think Windows is the thing where you shake your mouse and it makes the cursor big. Yeah, they do. They need that, like. Okay, so here's the deal. Now it's not doing it.
That's the best part.
Warmed up now. It's fine. Just here's the result. Just don't ever turn your SE30 off, and you're good. Yeah. So it's not doing it now.
Yay! Problem solved.
It literally could be a speeded up issue. But it will the clock will lose an hour like every 12 hours.
It's really weird.
And
What the
if you
hell?
power it off, it will not store the chooser or mouse speed or disk cache settings. So it's like it's dumping PRAM, even though it kind of sort of maybe keeps the date and time, sort of.
It's probably just
You're running off 50 hertz. I mean, yeah, right. Maybe the clock chip is screwed up. Isn't that part of that same area of the board? I don't know.
Well, there's one way to
Clock chip
find
is
out.
one of the ones that's always corroded on all these ones when they leak.
Turn the computer off and take the board out and start examining it.
We've already been there.
Oh,
We've been there. We've done that.
oh okay.
We got the T-shirt.
Yep. Sell it on eBay and buy another one.
That's right.
This is like my third SE30. This is like between this and like Quadro 605s. It's like
Yeah.
I've probably spent over $1,000 trying to get a working SE30 at this point.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
SE40s are better anyway.
I just
Frank-
gave one away.
Frank, do you not? I was gonna say, do you not have an SE30 you can give like a run?
Frank,
No,
read the
I
room,
did.
man.
I literally just gave one away.
I thought I
Sophie
got rid of all
Malibu
my
didn't have
Apple
one, and he
IIc's and
really
somehow I have
wanted one.
7 of them again.
So I gave him an SE30
No.
when he drove up here from Maryland.
All right.
I might have another one.
Rip all this crap out of here.
Of course you have another one. Look at all the computers you have.
Have you seen my room? Yeah. Have you
Yeah.
seen my room?
I was gonna say, of course you have like another one, or probably 5 of them.
I haven't seen that episode
I
of Hoarders
probably
yet.
Yeah.
I gotta
See
figure
it.
out what I'm doing here.
I'm trying to figure out my stuff. That'll be my house.
Before they fall over. Floppy EMU. I gotta switch my floppy EMU to Mac mode. Mac mode.
Macintosh
mode. Need to have 2
You have
floppy
to
EMUs,
switch.
one for Mac and one for Apple.
Frank, stop
Frank, it
talking
sounds like you're-
because we can't hear you.
you're in another room, Frank.
I'm underwater.
Yeah, you're a robot. Cylon boy.
It's the wall between here and that is like 2 foot thick. The room.
Oh, you're
So, like,
better
when I
now.
go around the corner.
In the bunker.
So how many SE?
Yeah, when I go around the corner.
So how many more SE30s did you find back there?
Well, I have just the one, but I think honest to God, I think I have another board somewhere.
Play this game.
I really feel like I got one from somewhere.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, I have one coming.
Ooh, baby, I love your slot, Adam.
Thanks, Trina.
Will
I
says
don't
he's
have to
sending
undo
you
all
another
that.
board,
Come on.
Ron.
Okay. I'm just so sad.
Ron says thank you, Will.
Yes, thank you. Will is a good friend and a very talented and patient person. I think Monday's a
holiday
as
in
as
Pennsylvania,
most of
so-
my friends have to be.
Yeah,
It's
a
a state
holiday here
holiday.
tomorrow.
What's the holiday?
It's
Juneteenth.
Juneteenth. My company does not observe it though.
I don't.
I own the company, so I decided.
Well,
to take
June
it off.
Juneteenth, Trina, is an American holiday that celebrates the official end of slavery in the United States.
Yeah, yeah, I
Where
knew what it was.
basically
Yeah.
it made it all the way to the Texas territories and stuff. So.
Yeah, but just now, basically, we're actually acknowledging it, is what it seems like.
Yeah, right.
So they
Yeah,
started
I've
giving
heard of
off, for holiday. The state of Pennsylvania declared it a state holiday, like last year.
It's a federal holiday, I believe, though.
Yeah.
I don't think it is yet. Is it?
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
don't
pretty
get it
sure.
off.
but it's not a day off holiday. I don't.
Right. It's like Flag Day
recognized,
or
but it's not.
the Hamburg.
It doesn't
It's like
count.
Flag Day or the Hamburglar's birthday. It's on the
no.
calendar. Your state can decide to respectfully follow it or not.
Joe, is this the kind of tape that works when you get it wet? Is that how this works?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Everything works better when you get it wet.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm
Can I
just
take
thinking VCF
W
Midwest
drive,
is going to
put
be
it in the
really
water?
exciting.
Yes.
It doesn't work now. Anyway.
I would have to argue, Trina, that Mogwai
Yes.
do not work better when wet.
Joe has
Joe knows.
I have seen
Ohio
gremlins.
thing on his thing.
Is that a new tattoo you got, Joe?
What?
Is that a new tattoo you got?
Yes.
No.
Ohio.
Oh,
Or you
would
have
be
that
cool.
printed on your boards now?
Yeah, he's had that on
Yeah,
his board
some
for
of
a
them
while.
I have them printed on some boards, and others I don't.
What does
There's
it
a
say above
KiCad
the state?
specific.
WI.
Oh, sorry, I'm
We're trying to read the text. Oh, with. There you go. Designed with love in Ohio. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what the word was. It looked like a W.
You see that shape, that void in the middle there? That's where they're going to go ahead and install the second Lake Superior.
I thought that was the pit where Joe's going to throw all his extra computer parts. No?
To combat everybody's misinformation, we call Ohio the heart of it all because our state looks like a heart.
Heart of Rock and
really?
Holes in Ohio.
It looks like a pocket. Look, I got
Did
some.
you guys learn the
Ohio
shape in
workers.
school?
America's shirt pocket. Yes.
I got
What
boards
do
for
you-
making Apple IIgs boards from $50 motherboards into $250 motherboards by putting
Ooh.
6 cents worth of parts on. 'Cause now it's a stealth board.
Did you know in the exact center
Of a
of the
Tootsie
state
Roll?
of Ohio is a town called Centerburg?
Oh,
True story.
wow.
Yes, it is
thought it was-
exactly 13 miles southwest of me.
It is a true story. Centerburg.
Now I
It's
know-
also
now I know
not
where
the
Joe
geographical
lives.
center of the state. The geographical center in the state is in the middle of a farmer's field about 5 miles northwest of Centerburg.
The
in
parking
South
wasn't as good there,
Bloomfield,
so
township of Morrow.
Mode.
Oh, there you go.
Ohio is also directly in the middle of the 1800s.
What are you doing to the MacBook, Garth?
Why? I'm trying to take the keyboard out.
It's,
Oh,
it's an
okay.
organ transplant.
Ah,
It's an Apple organ transplant.
Something you can transplant.
wouldn't it
He's
just
transplanting the phalanges.
I can't replace the top case because this
Yeah,
has
okay.
a smashed thing, and I don't know. This is probably
Oh.
gonna be easier, I think. Although I could probably just do the trackpad.
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to smash the thing.
you could
Yeah,
just
smashy,
replace
smashy.
you could replace the whole top thing and just replace the trackpad.
I need to use this keyboard
Yeah.
on the other system, and I need that trackpad onto this system.
Is the
Ugh.
top is that bezel dented or damaged otherwise?
The bezel itself is fine, I think. I haven't really expected that. Mine's dirty and stuff, but it's not the same as the other. Although with that battery flexing in it, although it was pretty short period though.
What
Yeah, you
did
missed it, Trina. I had a crazy battery.
What did you do to this poor MacBook?
Icy data.
Oh, I got this for $10 because it was basically shot,
Scrap.
right? And I kind of wanted it for the logic board and the optical drive and stuff. And actually even came with the hard drive too, which is nice. But yeah, and actually the battery I thought was going to be useful, but
It was a wee bit swollen, was it?
It worked. It was actually, it looked perfect the day I got it. Like a few days ago, I opened this thing. I took it apart and tested it out, and it was fine. It was all
Yeah.
fine. And in fact, it was even starting to charge. I was like, cool, maybe I'll use this battery. I put it away for like 3 days. I pull it out now, and it was like, whoa, it's like so fat, so fast.
Oh God!
It's outside right now in a metal can, so a little scary.
Art, didn't you give me a top case for a MacBook Pro at VCF?
I don't think so. No.
Somebody
'Cause I
did.
would have had to bring it now.
I don't know where it is.
All right,
Ron, do you have a MacBook?
A MacBook.
Yes.
Like the
What I
20.
just do is take this display off.
2007
Like what?
MacBook?
Like what specifically?
Do you have a newer MacBook?
I have one for work. I got like an M1 Air.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back. I got somebody coming to buy hard drives. So.
Okay, Trina.
See you later.
It mostly has to live at work, except for on weekends like this weekend where I might be at home and need to use it.
Got one of these
because
I just bought another MacBook Pro.
oh,
M2.
nice, yeah. So
Well, I have
this
my
is-
2018.
Yeah, this is for work.
Work.
So it has very
Let's work.
little fun. It has very little fun on it.
But I also
You guys
have
have to
this
work.
MacBook Air.
It's so funny, Ron. At work, we used to have to use our leftover protos for like admin systems and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So it was always like, it was always like you get something. It's like, which one am I gonna get? You know. So it's like, whatever. It was pretty sad. It was also funny too because that's what they did for years, and then finally they started like buying systems for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was kind of funny because what would happen is when you could choose what you wanted to get or something, and then people just choose other things because you'd know you'd be getting some ruddy old MacBook Proto or something.
Can you read that?
Very faintly. Property of.
No, it says important. Close door slowly.
Oh.
I should have opened.
Slam it!
Slowly.
Slam it hard.
Okay.
Trina.
She's gone.
Oh.
Somebody mark up the
She
back.
had to go.
She's
gone.
Oh, they color coded them.
Yeah, so some dummy
God
plug
damn
them.
it! I should have opened the hinge before unscrewing it.
Oops.
It's funny, you're taking something apart, you don't really give a crap about it. We don't do it right.
Remind me later to find you the link for the feet, 'cause I can't immediately find it.
Find me a what for a what?
The 2C feet.
I'll bug you later. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I have
2C feet.
I have it saved somewhere. I just can't figure out where I put it.
Because I've got one more 2C. I've got to tear apart some of my original ones and then clean it up and stuff. And that one's feet are really bad.
I wonder if I can find it in my email. Let me try that.
Feet. Okay.
I don't know how to find feet in Apple Mail.
I searched my email for Apple 2 feet, and then I started getting ads for socks. I don't know why.
No coincidence. Let go of my shirt.
No.
I must have had a really old version of the firmware because the new one's got like some cute stuff, like when you turn it on.
Yeah. So why is it you have to switch between the two for the Mac and
firmwares?
Apple stuff? Yeah, why is there no way to just
There's
do
some
that?
subtle
like, on
signal
the fly?
timing issues or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. The easiest way is to
Well,
just have two of them.
Look how cute that is. It's
Yeah,
so
that's
cute.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
update
copies
mine. I
are
still haven't
nice.
updated mine yet.
Is this it?
Okay, now I can open it. Now I can take it apart. Dumb.
Happy feet.
Dum,
I got
dum,
those happy
dum.
feet.
Dumb in that I was dumb, not the computer. Me.
Snoopa.
Ah, the date and time is incorrect. That's the problem. It is not Sunday, December 4th.
Oh.
Maybe
It's always
Was, though,
1989.
and it will be again.
Give it 10.
Yay! Look at that.
Give it time.
Give it 10.
There we go. Now it updated. I was wondering why the updates weren't loading. And it's
Trina,
the date and
Trina
time
not
are
back yet.
crazy.
Anyone want to smash
Nope.
screen?
Oh, she'd
No.
probably want that.
I already gave you one. Actually, no, I didn't.
Oh.
You gave me a good one. I kept the broken one too.
Damn it. This machine does not have any separate video RAM that this version of the software recognizes.
How rude.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't work.
There's Trina.
Ba-bam!
All right.
This guy wanted $5 a foot. That was hilarious.
You missed it, Trina. I already swapped the keyboard. It's fixed.
It's fixed?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm super fast at fixing laptops now. It's awesome.
Very efficient.
Hey, Garth.
I doubt it, but I'll believe you.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to make this box over here. I want it to move over here. So how do I do that? I just open up the back and just pour a can of chunky soup in there, or I mean, what are you
talking about?
There's adjustments for it.
Yeah. I mean, I've been clicking and dragging.
Oh,
and
that
it's
you
not-
got to
it's
rotate.
not
Oh,
helping.
you're serious? I think that's the one you have to actually rotate the little knobby things in the back.
Yeah,
of the
there's
I
like
found
two.
the thing, Garth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then then the image goes whoop upwards diagonally, so then you have to readjust
Yeah.
it.
Right.
Garth, I found the thing.
What? Oh, cool.
It's
Just send it to my
called-
Discord
I will. It's hard to find because it's the word.
because you don't
foot
want
or
anyone else to
feet.
know about it.
Yeah, well, let me see if
Right?
it's still in stock. But
Yeah.
the word foot or feet is never used. It's called a cylindrical bumper.
I love it.
Yeah, they cost 0.09 cents each.
Oh man.
9/10 of a
hilarious.
cent.
Yeah.
But how many do you have to buy? What's the minimum buy?
0.09705.
100,000.
Let me find it online.
Frank's all. I'll buy it.
Yeah, Frank's sitting there going, just send me the link.
Oh, Garth, they only have 5,760 of them in stock.
Damn it! I better hurry.
That is ridiculous.
Actually, it's perfect because I got to order. Actually, I'm all out of like my main caps, and I've got to order some.
Oh, and the minimum order is actually 56 at $0.11 each now. They're
man.
$6.39 for
Oh, well.
56. I'll send you the link on Discord.
Cool. Thanks. I will.
Is that for the 2C?
Yeah, they're made.
Yes.
They're still made by 3M, same manufacturer, so they look exact.
No kidding.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, Francois.
Yeah, I was surprised at him. I was able to actually find the monitor with the stand.
Oh, and since I don't think Francois
So I have it on
was-
the table over here.
Since I don't think
Like when I got my
Francois was
9-inch one with this one from Apple, the guy just took the monitor on the stand and put it in a wine box with like one piece of bubble wrap and mailed it here.
No
Let
shit.
Trina talk.
Wow.
I was literally watching for her to start talking. I was gonna talk over.
Who's talking?
Hi.
Trina's going to talk a lot tonight.
She's gonna bring up something we haven't heard before.
Wait, Trina has something going on tonight?
Something about Francois, because I heard the name Francois like
Yeah, well,
9,000
Francois
times.
hasn't
It's
been in
not
the-
even a real word anymore.
Now, is that French?
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
Hey Frank, I'll send you the link too in case you want some feet.
Okay. I love feet.
Sorry, Trina. Go ahead.
We don't
Sorry.
need to know what your fetish
Trina
is,
what?
Frank. Thank you.
Trina uses her
Thanks,
one
Adam.
chance. Gotta get this joke in there.
Right.
Hurry up, Trina.
All right.
Spot on.
Francois, since you haven't been here, tonight, check out the Retro Repair Roundup at 1 o'clock.
Jesus Christ, is
Central
a
Zone.
fucking advertisement? Drink
Yes.
your Ovaltine, Trina. Christ.
Rich chocolatey
It
Ovaltine.
is an advertisement. The stream is sponsored by PCBWay.
Oh my God. It's they're dead people. Dead people know what's happening tonight at this point. Come on.
We might have dead people on. You don't know, because one of the people.
The
that are
Talking
on,
Dead.
Well, one of the people that are on are in the UK, so it'll be 1 a.m. their time.
Sponsored by
Oh,
Wonka.
yeah, that's late.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Wonka Vision? What?
I'm gonna eat this eventually.
You might want to do it before the chocolate turns white.
Turns the
That's-
chocolate.
He had it made before they stopped putting real milk in chocolate, so he's good. I'm ordering
2 a.m.
208
yeah.
of them.
It's 8 p.m.
Wonka bar
Eastern
is the
time.
size of an iPhone 4. You need 208 feet.
Well, it's like $12, $15. Why not? What the hell?
Okay, I ordered 100 and whatever, and
Someone might need some.
What
I'm
are
just
the
now
what
gonna
are
run
the
out.
feet? What are the feet for?
Apple TC.
For walking, Trina.
What's funny is
Walking.
people sell 4 of them on eBay for like $10 when they cost
Francois,
like
just watch it
8
on the
cents a
repeat.
piece.
No. You don't need to sleep. Francois never sleeps. That's
Yeah.
what I've learned.
They don't have sleep in France.
No.
Mm.
We don't have sleep. We have coffee and cigarettes.
They have
Exactly.
keyboards that I'm disassembling for reuse though.
Nobody in France gets lung cancer.
I mean that we're
Wait.
aware of.
What? I'll be right back.
Okay.
After these messages.
Yeah, there's
Trina.
51
Yo.
Phillips screws holding the keyboard in. 51.
Did you see my new shirt?
Yeah, I saw it when you came on. I was actually awake about 2 o'clock.
Oh, I didn't know you were watching.
Because somebody, I don't know who it was,
Always
had a
watching.
really wonky microphone,
Yeah.
and it literally scared the poop out of me and woke me up.
Ooh. Those poop dreams are the worst, Trina.
That's right.
Sure, go with that.
Or no bueno.
Oh, did you leave the eBay seller good feedback for that?
If
Power
you
book
shit the
keyboard?
bed in the dream, you shit the bed. In real
Not
life.
yet, because I didn't know if it worked or if it
Yeah,
met your
so it turns
expectations or
on.
whatever.
It turns on. The
Oh,
screen's,
nice.
The screen's a bit dim, but there's no operating system. And I'm going to order.
Are you sure it wasn't user error?
Yeah. Well, and I tried turning up the brightness, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Just because it has a
Maybe
folder
that's
with
why
a
they sold
customer.
it for parts.
Maybe
I don't know.
if that be the case, then what I'll do is take the one that I can't close for the life of me because the
The
keyboard won't fit
backlights
in.
on those take a little bit to
5
warm up
stars?
and then be brighter, and they'll never be as bright as like a more modern one. But yeah, you
Right.
can't adjust it when you're booted like off a CD or something. It won't work.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is
Trina,
yo.
5 stars?
Yeah, 5 stars. Yeah, it was well packed. Like, yeah, it had more packing peanuts and.
Well,
really
180 Gregory was just reviewed. 5 stars.
Perfect. Yeah, no. Did a great job.
And I put on the feedback. Trina says you did a great job.
Yeah.
Trina said she did a great job.
Even though
you wouldn't ship to
Canada.
Ontario for some reason.
I mean,
Even though it was listed on ebay.ca.
Yeah, but won't ship to Ontario,
They don't like Canadians in Canada, I guess.
I guess.
To be fair.
Well, it did arrive. Like I said, I didn't open the box at all. I just slapped the label on it and just resent it. So I don't know what was in it.
really well packed. Oh, I do have an update, by the way, about the Apple IIe.
Oh yeah, what happened there?
So I looked it up this morning after we were talking. So it arrived in Toronto on Friday.
Okay.
Went back to Mississauga Friday
Oh, God.
afternoon. Arrived
Trina,
back in
it's
Toronto.
pronounced Mississippi.
No. There's no rednecks. There's not as many rednecks in Mississauga. And then it came back
Well,
to
they
Toronto.
can't spell it, so how would they live there?
It came back to Toronto Friday night, and that's where it stopped. So,
Yeah.
but I
Well,
do
hopefully
have-
it stays there.
I have a case number, and I'm going to take a. Actually, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to take a photo of it and just call them tomorrow morning and be like, "Hey, so what's going on with this?"
Yeah, that is
Because
odd.
this is getting annoying.
It's bounced back and forth like 27 times now.
Yeah, it's worse.
Hi, how are you? Where's my
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, you get a little more if you use honey than vinegar.
Actually, if you use a dead squirrel, you're going to get the best results. But you should have just told him. You should have just said, hey, I'm just trying to contact you about this package. But while I got you on the phone, did you know that this Sunday night at 8 o'clock Eastern?
We're going to have the best damn retro repair roundup you've ever seen.
Trina's Retro Repair Roundup. That's what I've officially titled the
Stupid.
episode.
resistor? Go on here, or else.
Or else.
I demand it.
How rude.
How rude.
There we go.
Come on, did you key?
Because
Send
I
me the
was-
stupid key.
I was sitting there trying to figure out a name, and I'm like, okay, not everybody, blah blah blah, and I had to figure out something inclusive, and I went, you know what? I'm just going to call it my what I wanted to call it
Yeah,
forever.
that's of course. That's right. I mean, how inclusive
Wouldn't it be-
to name something after yourself. I mean, I've watched this descent into you becoming this like Lady Gaga-esque fame hag, and I do not
Shots
approve.
fired. Shots fired.
Oh wow!
All I'm
I'm
gonna
choking
say
on
is,
myself.
all I'm gonna say is, just dance.
I'm sure that is your favorite Julia Stiles movie, but
Now, Trina, make
I
sure you
just-
don't sleep through the episode,
No,
Yeah, that would be
No, no.
hilarious.
no, no,
especially
no.
after all this promotion.
Classic Trina.
Wouldn't that
I
be
was like-
horrible? Everybody's like,
there's only been one televisual event that has been more hyped than this thing later, and I'm
know,
just
right?
telling you that
Star
Geraldo's,
Search '96.
Geraldo's
The last
career
eight-
never
the last-
recovered.
The last State of the Union.
all I'm gonna say is, if I have more viewers though tonight than normal episodes, I think we should just fire everybody and just keep me on.
Well, I mean, it's already happening on your channel, so just
No,
you
no,
know,
it's not on my
whatever
channel.
you-
It's on.
Oh,
it's-
oh yes. It's I mean, whatever you want to do moving forward, you just make it happen. You got a whole channel set up.
I even have the intro now, so that's uploaded.
The intro for what?
For the
For
Our theme
RRR?
song from Enterprise.
for RRR, yeah.
For RRR. Oh yeah.
She stole the thing from RuPaul's Drag Race.
It's been a long road
God no!
getting from there to here.
The Enterprise.
If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love anybody else?
That's what I
My
should.
time is time.
That's what I should do tonight. Oh,
Garth,
if
you
only
can.
I. So I'm gonna play around, figure out how to do this, but I'm gonna redo the Star Trek DS9 theme for the next one that I do, and then that way I can just put up people's names.
I wanted to do the Alf theme song, like just the jazz instrumental, but I couldn't
no.
figure out if it's copyrighted or not.
Well, it has to be. I'm sure
Well, I
NBC
thought so.
Universal. But here's what you should do. If you have never ever heard it, drop whatever you're doing and go to YouTube and listen to the theme song for the animated Alf series. It slaps. It's great. It has no business being as good as it is.
Everybody's doing it right now.
I am right now.
It is pretty great.
I'm not, because if I ADHD that and follow that advice, I will then forget everything I'm doing, stop everything I'm doing, go upstairs and not get orders completed. So
Okay.
It
so I
makes
found
yeah.
Okay. Wait till it loads.
I'm sorry, I can't. I just find it far fetched that he would hang out with so many felines and not eat one.
But at the end, it's all is explained.
Melmac.
Yes.
This is kind of sexual.
Only if
Why?
you make it so.
Trina.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
the
I
cats-
already told you about the electric slide, Trina.
Yeah, I know. Well, the cats are like, you're the only one who can scratch our itch. Seriously?
Yeah. Right. That
Maybe
right.
he's their pimp.
It just
So we
means
have
that
we have a male
Look
character
at that hairdo on
with a
her.
bunch of pussy cats, and only he can scratch the itch. That's all I'm saying.
right. I've been waiting for an Alf TV show that's a cartoon, and this is really scratching the itch for me, this show.
It's all a dream.
Into outer space.
Like my power buttons.
'Cause there ain't no one like you.
Great.
Oh, he was dreaming. Okay. So yes, Ron was
see?
correct.
Yes. Yep. No more tabby pot pie for me before bedtime.
That's right. It's like
But
a reverse
that's-
Garfield.
yeah, I don't know, that whole scratch my itch
I
thing.
hooked up a Blue Scsi to the Mac Studio, and it
What the heck
works
did
in
you do?
read-only mode.
Oh.
Wait, what? Huh?
You need a
What sequence of adapters did you use for that?
So Thunderbolt 4 to Thunderbolt 2 to Thunderbolt Display, which has a built-in FireWire 800 port, and then FireWire 800 to Tableau FireWire Scsi bridge. Okay.
That's awesome.
You're a policeman.
Good God.
And then Scsi 50-pin cable to Blue Scsi version 2.
Angle on things. You're the only one
works.
here that sings and
Conversion
screams.
technology.
Yes. Yes.
Great.
Now,
What the
see
hell
if you
could
can
you
connect a Pi or a raw SCSI to it and get the LAN functionality to work through the
Oh, like the Dana port? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I tried plugging an
That
iSight
was me.
FireWire camera into the thing, and it doesn't like it. It's like it sees it on the bus, but it's like I don't know what to do with this. I think Apple finally killed the FireWire.
I'm the
iSight
same way.
camera.
I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this.
Excuse me, Retro Techie. I am qualified. I do have my A+ certification.
A+ certification, you owners unite.
I had that.
You too?
I got mine in 90 something.
I got mine in like
Yeah.
2007.
Back before they made you like retake the test every 2 years to keep it.
Yeah.
And then
I
it's
got
funny,
an
there's
MPSE that's good forever, and it's all based off Windows 3.0.
Yeah, I have a forever a forever Microsoft's MCP, like based off of NT4 workstation.
Ooh, that's
Awesome.
modern. Mine had
Our
some
software
Windows
never
3 stuff in it and a lot of DOS stuff, like autoexec.bat and whatever.
Yeah.
Config.sys.
I got my my A+ certification in 1999, and it was based on Windows 3.1, and I took the test on a Windows 3.1 machine,
Oh my god.
and it was a valid test.
Yeah,
So
mine
I'm
was
like,
3.1
"Hey!"
came out. It came
mine
out
was
while I
still
was at
based
that
on
job.
mine was still based on XP
Mm.
back then.
When
And we
that,
took it on an
that
XP
company, the
machine.
new thing coming out was Windows 95, and I was there long enough to where the iMac was just coming out when I left.
Oh wow.
Nice.
We had a prototype from Apple that we weren't supposed to talk about.
But did you talk about it?
Yes,
Oh, good.
but it was an iMac motherboard crammed into a Molar Mac shell, so it wasn't very exciting.
Yeah.
Oh,
It did
that's
have a floppy
hilarious.
drive, though. The
Yeah.
floppy drive, we were all shocked with a no floppy drive because our test unit had the floppy drive, and so we had all these Epson driver disks for the new serial printers that were, or the new USB printers that were all, we were going to release them on floppy disks because we didn't know that part.
That's hilarious.
And it's funny that there's a guy at work who's going through all his certs now, and he's like, "Oh, it makes sense that Microsoft wants you to renew every 2 years because there'll be new things." And I'm like, "If you're working, you don't need to retake the cert.
Right.
Like you'll learn."
This is for
on the
people
go."
coming in. This is not for people that have been in for a long time.
No, I realize that, but
Hey.
where you have to take it.
Well,
every
no,
2
I'm
years,
saying
like,
you're telling him that.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I put a link
we
in the
did that,
private chat.
When I worked
He's
at the
a-
What in the
university,
world
we
are
made
these
people,
drives?
it sucked.
And he's the one that asked me about
You sucked, take the test.
that 17 or 15-inch monitor that I got. He's like, "Does it have HDMI?" And I'm like,
Why are there so many cables on that, Garth?
Oh, that's Tony Diaz's stuff or Diaz or
Yeah.
whatever his stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but like, why in the hell are there so many cables out of the back of that thing?
Not sure what that is. It looks like a little knob thing, right? Is it switching ROMs
Yeah.
or something?
I have no
What
idea.
in
I
the-
put a
what
link in the
is
private
this?
chat to it. Yeah, exactly. Look at all
I'm
the
looking at
cables
it.
coming
It's
out of the
just
back.
the conserver, but what's...
Yeah,
"What?"
Yeah,
but
you
look
can
at all the
see
cables.
everything.
Like, what in the world is that?
I don't know. He ruined so many things. Why is there a 2GS monitor cable? Like, okay.
Are we
Why
looking
is
at
there a...
polka dots things? What is this?
No.
There's,
This
like,
is
multiple
another
2GS
one of the
monitor cables.
whodunits.
Oh,
Another whodunit thing that was listed, and somebody finally bid on it for $50.
what the hell?
Exactly. Look at all those wires out of the back of that thing.
Now, how do you undo it and make it normal again?
You don't.
Like, I don't even know what that. Like,
Wait,
can
did
you even
this
put a
sell?
disc
Oh,
in
no, it
that
didn't
drive
say
with
it.
that knob
So
there?
2
Like-
floppy
Somebody bid on it.
drives.
There's a
but
whole bunch of floppies.
4... Huh?
That's
I'm
what I
gonna
said.
buy it
Look
just
how
to
many
find out
cables.
what's going on there.
WTF?
Exactly.
It's a switch box. He's using the faceplate just as a switch box, and he's switching between drives. He's got a stack of drives somewhere for
I
some
don't
reason.
want to switch between
Right?
drives. I want to use them all. Yeah, it's just a shell
Yeah,
and a
but,
drive
like,
with a knob
what
on
the
it.
hell?
Pokemon.
Well, the drive on the left's missing its LED too. What's going on there?
I'm
Like, why
not
do you
sure
put the
what the
LED
deal
in
is
the one
with
that's
that.
a knob, and he didn't put one in
Really
the actual floppy
strange.
drive?
Really strange.
Yes.
Wonder if anybody can tell from the background if these are being taken at Tony's place.
Well,
There's
you can
no-
see the garage door.
There's
I
also
think-
an experimental or homemade 5.2-inch floppy drive for Apple.
Well,
II.
actually, there is a way to tell.
5.2
Hang on a
inch.
second. Save image.
It's slightly too small to take standard discs.
What is this?
5.2
Ever
inch.
No, it's 5.25.
Oh, no, it's
it says when you
5.25.
click on it.
Oh, okay. I was
The
gonna say.
micro
Sorry, I
size,
might have
something.
said 5.2, but yeah.
It looks like an oven for floppy disks. Wow, that is just. Why is there a combination lock on the front?
Yeah, like what the hell is that?
Like, this is my security system. You can't use a reader floppy unless you put the combination in first.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just bypass it by bridging these two pins together.
Now I'm getting similar, and it's showing me 3.5, 5.25 combo drives for PCs. I always thought those were kind of neat.
Drive for
Apple Mouse 2E kit. That's neat.
I have one of those.
Here's what I need somebody to make: a infrared, or I'm sorry, optical mouse replacement board for ADB mice.
Yeah.
Just get on that.
Well, you can get a USB to ADB and just use a USB mouse.
That's not the same. I don't want to
I'm
do that.
thinking
You want it
the
to
winner
look like
would be
a
whoever
ADB
can
mouse?
take the generic guts of an optical mouse. Apparently, you can just buy the generic guts of those mice.
Yeah.
And then adapting something like the Wombat.
Hey, Ron.
Right. Well, no, the Wombat's way too huge. I mean,
Well, I know, but I'm saying
Yeah.
the technology from it.
Sure.
Ron, do you see this mouse?
Hold on, I'm about to look. I gotta turn around. I'm very busy. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've seen them for those where
Yeah,
I can
it's
hook it
a-
up to a modern
optical one.
machine.
No, this
Yeah,
works
but-
on old stuff. If I use a USB to this dongle and then plug
Yeah.
that into ADB, I can use this on an ADB Mac.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's
Oh,
two
that's pretty
buttons.
neat.
Even though it looks like one button, it actually is two buttons. There's two separate
Oh, yeah?
actuators in there.
That's
Yeah.
way cool. I'd not seen that. I've seen replacement boards for those, so you can just use them on modern machines, but not like
Now, this is all fake. There's nothing real here. See, there's no hole in the back.
Nothing's real, man.
It's a reproduction. And it's Bluetooth
Yeah.
and dongle if you want.
Yeah.
And it charges just like a real Apple mouse. It's got the USB-C jack on
Oh,
the
yeah.
bottom.
Nice.
So you can't use it while it's charging.
Cool.
See, I
love it.
See, that's legit right there, Steve. M100, made in USA. Right?
I mean, how else would you design
Love
it?
it.
How else would you design it? Like this? See how it has the jack on the back?
No way, man. Like this. This is the right way.
Well, here's the other thing, though, is if you have one of these and you leave it plugged into Lightning, after a while, it just won't work anymore until you unplug it. It's like it doesn't want you to
Really?
overcharge, I guess, or something. I don't know.
That's
Weird.
hilarious.
Same thing with this keyboard.
Hey, I got my Apple logo out.
Neat.
Nice.
I need to reduce the brightness of this bulb. This bulb is too bright.
ADB on this end.
Use a less wattage.
Yeah, it's well, it's 800 lumens, so I'm thinking like 400 lumen.
Oh.
Maybe the way to go. It's just it
Am I the
blows
crazy
everything
one
out.
who wants my room to have like 20,000 lumens in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a light right over there that's like 1600 lumen. Like it's way more than that. It's like 2K probably.
Yeah, I want it to be super bright when I'm working on something, but when I'm just like hanging out, just messing with
Lounging,
stuff, I want it dark.
Power
Very
from
dark.
me.
With
Power
Christmas
from me.
lights.
I'm the opposite. I like it bright everywhere. I'm really weird like that.
I could say something, but I'm going to behave myself.
Oh.
You already have. Already said it. by not saying it.
No, I haven't said what I was thinking.
Oh, Garth, when I got that Quadra 800, it turned out in a box, there were 9 of these.
What? Why 9? That's
I
hilarious.
don't know. Like the Macintosh Essentials box, that comes with. I just thought it had the manuals and the discs or whatever in it. Somebody crammed 9 of these into it. It's like completely packed full.
Holy
You'll
crap.
be set for a while. Actually, I've got a ton of mice, and I got more from Zodium, and I've already had a ton. And there's a lot of them are just disgustingly dirty. I need to clean them all up, but I'm gonna line them all out, all the dirty, nasty ones.
I wish they were the square ones. I like the square ones better.
Hey, there's a repair you can do, Garth, on Dave's stream that won't go wrong. Clean the mice.
Oh, you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong about that. Justin D. Morgan, welcome.
Hey, Justin
Hi,
D. Morgan.
Justin.
Justin has no audio.
I don't know if we can. Try talking. I don't know if we can hear you.
Hold on, I can't hear anyone.
We can hear you.
Selective mutism.
Can anyone? Well, wait.
Can
Yeah,
Can
hear you.
anyone hear me?
We hear you.
But I can't hear any of you all.
We can hear you. You talk.
I
We
think
hear.
Garth's telling me he's going to send me his entire computer collection.
I'm just making mouthing sounds.
Hold on, let me try to fix the technical difficulties on my end.
Output to your headphones,
I
not
think-
to your speaker or whatever.
I think you said he was standing in for Retro Techie. Garth's gonna send him all of his stuff for free.
Great.
No, that's me, because he was all mad that I keep getting stuff and he doesn't.
Okay.
He's further to the east.
Hey.
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 Oh, now Garth will be able to correct whatever he was trying to mouth to me.
Oh, I was talking, then I just started like.
Yeah,
let's
of
go
course.
like that.
Of
It's like,
course.
I guess it didn't really matter because you would tell anyway.
I couldn't tell. Yeah, I won't say what silly thing I did in Chrome last time I used Chrome, and then I decided to use Chrome today for some silly reason.
You muted all the tabs.
Apparently so.
Been there, done that before.
So I have this bad board on my stainless steel workbench.
Well,
And
get out the riding crop and spank it.
If it doesn't behave soon, what I'm going to do to it is I'm going to short circuit it to the bench because I don't know what else to do to it. But after pondering the symptoms, so this is my 2CI board I tried to repair on Thursday and made the whole internet suffer through like 2.5 hours of me desoldering or trying to clear 6 vias.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
I received this from you.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Did you mean to leave a 16 gig card in it?
Yes, I did mean to leave it in it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
In fact,
Passing
it's got
state
should have a fresh install of Raspbian on it.
Oh, neat. Thank you.
For you. Yes.
This is perfect for what I was trying to build.
Raspberry,
Hard to
as
get
they
now.
call it now, Raspberry Pi OS.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
It looked- it included the real power brick too.
Yes, I did.
Neato. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. I got boxes from like everybody this week. I got a Joe box, a Justin box, an Eric box, and a Console 5 box. Oh, and a Frank box.
Oh, there it is.
What the hell?
Made a video, then tell us to
Wow.
it from Twitch.
It's awesome.
I made a stream
actually-
where I was just gonna privately chat with Retro Techie, and then he didn't answer kind of quickly, and then I forgot about it, and I went to bed, and it was just still sitting there waiting. And he's like joining the stream, but I'm not on.
Oh my gosh.
He was like, "What the hell? What are you doing, Justin? Taking that chip off?"
I'm going to take this chip off because if there's either something under this chip or this chip is dead.
BLSI.
So
Just peel
if
it
there
off
is nothing,
with a like a sanding iron.
oh,
I got
I'm just gonna hot air it off. If there's nothing under this chip, then this board is parts.
Is that you said it was 2CI?
Yeah, it's a 2CI.
Steve's got 2 of my 2CIs. He hasn't got around to them yet, though.
And there's no broken traces, Justin, on the board?
Not in this area of the board.
Okay.
Did you see my Quadra 800 I got that was like pristine? Like I pulled out the motherboard today. There it is there. It looks like new. And no electrolytics on that board, so there was nothing to leak. Except the battery, which didn't.
Have you guys ever heard Dolly Parton's Jolene played at a slow speed?
No.
Can't
It's
say I've
hilarious.
done that.
It does it. Oh no, that's if it's played backwards. Never mind.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Except, in key.
Oh. It's funny. I walk out of the room and I hear you guys talking about something with computers and stuff, and out of nowhere it's silent, and then Joe's like, "You ever heard Jolene played back?"
That's just the way his brain works. Just gonna roll with it.
Joe's brain working on it. Because now I got to look that up.
There was this short period of time too where people would take songs, then pass them through a very special filter to make them sound like they were outside and down the block, and then play them surreptitiously in their own home and make everybody else freak out looking out the windows wondering where the music was coming from.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was a thing.
Hey Garth, this machine I got from with the Apple property tag on it, it has this right here where it says OC Direct. Does that mean anything to you?
OC Direct. Nope.
It's got that stamped on the 2C itself and on the external floppy. Along, and they both
What are
have
all the stickers all over the back?
They both have training. The label just looks like a stock retail 2C to me. So
Yeah, it probably is. What's all the stickers on the back?
They're just stickers.
On the very, very back on the ports, by the ports.
Oh, they're not stickers. Somebody marked the 3 things that you use. They put black ink, red ink, and blue ink, and they also put that on the cables for some dummy to be able to know what goes into what. They're all different size connectors, though, so how could you mix them up?
I wonder if it was people like traveling and training or something using those.
Maybe.
Well, possibly.
The monitor has an Apple service, or I keep saying service tag like it's a Dell thing. It's got the Apple property tag on the back, like on the label, and then this one had it on the label, on this label, but it fell off in shipping. And the floppy drive has it on the bottom, and that also has training and OC Direct written on it. So I thought it was weird. I thought maybe I'd get something that was more prototypey, but it's just looks like stock ROM
tags,
255 stuff. And then somebody updated that manually to ROM 0.
I just did a Google search, but nothing came up when I did. Oh no, that's why Direct.
For Jolene?
No, OC Direct.
You know what I need is somebody to make a 100 megabit new bus Ethernet card. Or clone
Even
it.
though the
Apple
computer
made it.
can nowhere near move that much data.
It's
Orange
County Direct.
I need.
Actually, I found.
need.
You just want it to be able to connect without weird things.
Yeah, because 10 megabit is always wonky on modern switches.
So there was an OC Direct for Mac OS X. But that's
This is going to
way
be like
too old.
mid 80s, like 84.
Yeah, no,
85.
yeah.
I did a search for Orange County Direct, and it looks like I can get direct flights into Orange County.
Well, I used to live there, so I already knew that.
Oh, there's also OC Direct Professional Beauty Supplies and Services.
Would they
Yeah,
have
it's funny
owned
trying to find
Apple,
something from the 80s, right?
property tagged equipment?
Don't know. OC
What's funny is that
Delivery
tag
Direct?
just fell off. I was going to stick it on something else and be like, hey, look, it's my Apple III. You can stick the Apple thing.
Yes.
Also, the 3 numbers on the three property tags are nowhere near each other in number. Like one of them is 5 digits and the other 2 are 6 digits.
You guys have seen the desk.
Could have been some
that
reseller,
someone found?
remarketer, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, the guy I bought it from said it was his dad's, and he worked at Apple. That was pretty much all he knew. So I'm thinking he was an Apple employee who took this thing home. And because
You
the serial numbers are not the property tag numbers are not anywhere close to each other, I'm thinking he just took the 3 parts he wanted out of the lab or something.
Could be.
Or
Yeah.
probably a training room since it says training on it.
So here's, you guys heard about the desk that popped up. Oh wait, somebody removed it.
Oh, that was that
there's a-
Apple desk?
Yeah, with the
Like what Eric said in
tags
the
on it and
chat,
stuff.
at least it was marketed
Yeah.
by Landfill Direct.
So, somebody was giving it away. They had bought it or something, and they were going to give it away.
Yeah. What the heck, stupid Apple. Oh, thanks,
My,
Reddit.
my neighbor called. He's buying some farm equipment that I'm not using.
Oh.
More money.
Yeah, this one has an asset tag of 19 on it.
19.
It was funny because those AOU tags, the more modern ones, right? You see on a lot of stuff. We literally had a roll of them in our lab just sitting there because I don't remember why, because one guy was putting them on stuff to do inventory. And we eventually threw it away. It was funny. I realized it was like, oh, it'd been funny how to keep that because, man, you could have made bank on that, just slapping those things on things.
Oh, good God, yeah.
I mean, it's literally a roll up. It's like a roll of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if the numbers
Yours-
really mean all that much.
Your monitor has a 65727, and my computer is 676175, so they're only within 10,000 of each other. But then my monitor is 81212, which is another 10,000 later. But the weirdest part is that my computer, my disk drive is like a 6-digit number. It's like way later. So I don't really get it. I don't think I have that picture saved, but I don't know. I just thought it was
Well,
neat
if
to
you
have
were
a metal
pre-printed
Apple tag.
sequential rolls used
Yeah.
in different departments, it doesn't necessarily mean anything.
But I'm
Yeah.
calling these stickers, but they're actually metal with a Apple computer ink in the old Apple font, like the Apple II font, and then a red apple. Like, so these are not cheap little stickers. They're kind of cool.
Yeah.
Foil.
By the way, Joe,
Yeah.
Retrotechie wants to know if you can come to Canada.
If I could come to Canada.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
Retro
to Eric in the
Techie wants
chat
to
who's
know.
saying just drop the Apple III and you'll scratch the desk. If you drop this, you'll just shatter the desk.
You'll
Because
break it.
it's
Why do you
weighs
think my
like
Apple
40
III here
pounds.
isn't in a case?
Hey,
It
Joe.
won't sit on the desk and like survive.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, I have my 80s computer
What?
desk. I don't think if I put that on there, it'll break.
You know what he actually said?
What?
He said, please come to Manitoba in the springtime.
Ron, you have a
Joe
love
said
it.
no. He said, come on home to me.
I don't know this
There you
song.
go.
It's like a
Garbage.
Dan Fogelberg song or something.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
love those keyboards. Those are the best.
This one still has all the original hairsprings.
Those are the
How?
best.
How hurt?
Yum, gross.
Oh,
What was
those-
the one Adam Sandler sang on Happy Gilmore through the intercom to the Chinese lady?
I don't know.
Wait,
No, and
what?
then-
I don't remember.
And then no.
Oh, that's what it was. It's just I want to kiss you all over and
Oh, that's
over
right.
again until the night closes in.
That's funny.
He's singing to that lady through the intercom.
Yeah, because like his girlfriend
Can you
walked
recap it
off,
for me?
and but he was
Wouldn't-
still talking to her. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
wouldn't let him in the building.
So Joe,
Those are
if you
annoying.
come, apparently if you come to Canada, you can stay with me and sleep under my kitchen table.
Oh.
There's a fort under there.
I'll get a blanket. We'll cover it over. You can have it like a fort.
Actually, I have a
Normal
gigantic
fort,
freaking
yeah.
Amazon box that we got something. I don't remember what it was. We got this a year ago. We got it, and I'm keeping it for when the kids come because I can be like, kids love giant boxes. I mean, they could both fit in it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a huge box.
And
Guys,
then
you
you
know
can
what
ship
this
the
is?
kids off. Is what you're saying? We'll put the
That's
kids
Apple
in the
II power
box.
supply.
Just ship them off.
Is that a Bell and Howell one?
Oh,
Applied engineering.
Applied engineering.
Nice.
Oh, it's got
I should
DC
put it in a
output.
Bell and Howell.
Nice.
Helen Bowell. Oh wait.
I should put it
That
in
was
a
Trina
in a Bell and Howell
Case.
because
Helen.
it would match.
Yeah.
So Gareth, you're gonna put the kids in the box and then ship them
It
off.
has a 110 240 switch.
Like back to Amazon. Return. Just return.
Yeah.
them.
We used to have a
Man,
we used to have a suitcase that my daughter would fit in because she's really small. She just fit in this little suitcase. It was hilarious.
And that's
Those,
and that's how you got around the country for free.
Frank, I got
Put her
these
in the
discs from you.
suitcase, checked her in.
oh yeah,
And I was looking for an Apple II physical floppy to boot the Apple III from in Apple II mode.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, I got these from Frank. I could use one of this, and it literally says for Apple IIe, 2C, 2C plus, blah blah blah. Like every computer that ever was made, except the 2 plus, which is what I needed. And I'm like, these are useless. Bleh.
And Sean, you can totally come. You can also fit under the kitchen table with Joe.
No.
What?
The trash
I don't-
can Mac
I don't
Pros,
share-
the little black
I don't
circles,
share space with people.
Oh, I hate those things.
the black cylinder ones.
The trash
They are
cans.
dirt cheap now. Yeah, they're like $250 a piece now.
Somebody posted
Oh, wow.
a thing.
Tons of
Maybe it was
money, babe.
Ron. Was it Ron?
It was me.
It was either posted the thing was like $750 to $900.
Yeah.
Warning for that. Like what?
I will tell you that place in St. Louis, they're called EPC Inc. They mostly resell stuff to businesses and things.
Mm-hmm.
You would not believe all the crazy stuff that they have in their little mini museum there, like that people have just dropped off. Just crazy stuff.
Okay, please
And it used
don't.
to be, they used to have a like a bench that was made out of Mac 2s. So you could just go and get your picture taken sitting on this giant, or it's a couch rather. It's like made to look like a couch.
Let's just somebody make a
Like
couch
the old
out of,
college pizza
T5s.
box.
I don't think
Yeah, they have them
T5s
on here,
are
too.
comfortable furniture. Though.
My wife is
200
confused again. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm in trouble now.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, nothing. I'm probably
It's
gonna end it in
Father's
about a
Day.
half
I'll let it go
hour
away.
or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
I don't have a cage that I keep my dates in. I don't know where this came from.
It's a kid.
It's more of a like a well in the floor of her basement.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Hmm.
It does what it's told.
Oh, Ron.
Hey, Joe, does that
what
Titan
is-
card take 2 physical slots?
What's that?
What?
Trina?
What?
Does your Titan card take 2 physical slots, or does it one
Yes.
piggyback off the other? The two whole slots. Okay.
2 physical slots.
So if I have
Joe.
a parallel card, your card, and then I get the Z80 card, the machine's full.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'm not buying the Z80 card then.
What's up, Trina?
Trina, go quick.
What is on your desk, Ron?
Who's?
Which?
Ron's desk. It
Which
looks like
part?
it looks like cookies.
inside of a Mac
Oh,
Classic.
okay. It's part of the mat, I
This?
guess, or whatever, like on the floor.
Your towel.
This part?
Down, back. Move your finger towards.
This part?
Warmer.
No, back.
Warmer.
He has a towel with either cookies or poops
Yeah,
on it.
the
I think
towel.
they're flowers.
That's
What are
Joe.
those?
supposed to be
What are the
flowers, I
brown
think.
spots?
That's Joe.
They're cookie poops.
That?
Those are screws.
I think
Mm-hmm.
they're
No.
flowers.
What these?
Go to your right.
They're sunflowers.
Keep going to
fan.
your right. Keep going. There you go. You're pointing at them. The brown things.
I think at one time they were supposed to be like flowers, but
Oh,
this is my retro towel.
Okay.
Made
I
by
would
Canon.
call it a turd blossom.
Turd blossom.
Yeah.
I'm sure at one time there is detail in it. You see in person that they look like little petals
towel.
on flowers and stuff. So
Doesn't everybody have a poop towel?
yeah.
Everybody's got a poop towel.
Oh my gosh, the poop knife. What are you talking about?
The poop knife, yeah.
Oh God, no! No! Don't go there, Ron. No.
No.
Everybody's got one, don't they, Ron?
I guess it's the Midwest.
Joe, I was going to try to plug a 1 meg memory card into my Apple III, and then I realized that they purposely made the card too long so it
I'll be
wouldn't fit
right
in
back.
there.
Yes.
Like I wanted a megabyte in my Apple III. It's normal, right?
Yeah.
Ron, did
Really
you hear
wish
that I
could get
fixed
the
my
whole
Apple
card
III and it
right
works
now.
now?
Hey, that's awesome. Congrats,
Yeah.
man.
That's what I did on the
Nice.
stream today. That's I was very happy that I got one was very easy
awesome.
to fix. And it's
That's
good.
awesome.
Yeah. Now I'm going to put Joe's Titan card in it and have the most expensive Apple IIe ever.
Yeah. Right.
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much.
So a very long time ago, in the mid 1990s, Southern Illinois University got in a bit of a jam because it was pointed out that they had tens of millions of dollars of stuff on their inventory but none of it was anything that really mattered, kind of in a contemporary context. And a lot of it was just old equipment, like
Apple IIIs.
Well, like old washing machines, old industrial refrigerators, cars, things like that. And so they were like, well, we need to get this stuff off the books because on paper, we're really doing well. But in reality, these aren't really assets anymore. They're more like liabilities. So they went through and they kind of organized everything and they sold just a ton of stuff. And one of those things was they had a company came in and just bought all of the old computers. And this is like in the nobody was worried about the security of things days. So they just bought all the old computers and they had absolutely like student information and things on it. And, years later, I brought that up. I was like, and they were like, yeah, my friend that still worked there at the time was like, oh, let's not even talk about that. But anywho, they had a thing that was like they had IBM PCs and stuff like that. Like, I mean, real like 5150s, 5160s, stuff like that. Setting out on desks, monitors, keyboards, everything. You could just go in for like $40-$50, buy like a whole setup. And they also had like a lot of old Macs, but they had a pile of Apple II stuff. And it was just like somebody had just backed up a truck and just pushed it off the back of a truck. So there was a lot of broken stuff there. But they had like a huge pile. It was nothing but like Apple IIc Pluses and Apple IIcs and 2GSs and all those type of things. But they had a ton of Apple III stuff. And they were all just like in a huge stack of stuff. And I went over and I picked one up and I was like, damn, this is heavy. And I just put it back down. And that's as close as I have ever come to owning one.
Too heavy.
Like, man, this thing weighs a ton.
Looks like a lot of responsibility.
Yeah. Well, but they had leases, or Mac XLs, and they had like just a ton of profile drives. I mean, they had like a huge, just stack of profile drives and stuff. And I'm sure none of it was any good. But nowadays, it's neat stuff.
It is the cat's meow.
I wonder what stuff today is going to be like that in the future.
Oh my god!
It's just
Everybody's going to be like,
nobody cares about.
If I could just get that e-machine. There's people going nuts. Actually, the brand right now that people are going nuts for is Packard Bell for some reason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it was, that stuff was all over the place in the 90s, and now these kids are growing up, and they're like, oh, I want to get a computer like my parents had.
Wait till the kids at this stage. I want an iPad like the one I had. Oh, never mind. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, we had a Packard Bell as our first computer. I want one again. That's exactly what it is.
But it's funny because there's like a real line in the sand between people that are like, they want those legends, like the beige Packard Bells, like 3646. And then the people that are like Pentium era, which are like with the plastic, like the beige plastic and like the interchangeable little side rails. And I mean, I sold both machines for years at Montgomery Ward, but I don't have any nostalgia for that.
Yeah. My nostalgia for it's just remembering how everyone complained about how bad they were or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I don't know that they were really that bad. I just think it was the era of computing. Because, like, if you wanted to add a CD-ROM kit or something like that to it, I mean, I've talked about this in the past, that I went through and I sat there with a kit and just like, okay, I got MS-CDEX and I got the driver loaded. And I got, like, all the config sys and autoexec and everything just organized. I just copied it all to, like, a floppy disk.
Yep.
And when somebody came in and they were like, hey, I want to get this computer, but I want to get a CD-ROM drive. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. You buy this Legend, whatever, because that was Packard Bell's, like, I don't know, whatever their little branded component stuff was. and it was okay. There's the kit, and it's got like some kind of Aztec sound card, IS 16-bit Sound Blaster Pro clone.
Yep.
And yeah,
Onboard
and I was
video.
like, bloop bloop. I copied it on there, like all set. And there were other people that were like, "Well, I need you to do that for me." And I'm like, "I'm gonna need you to give me money. You can put me in on your sale, or you can just give me cash, and I'll configure it for you." I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Well, I don't know, man. How many big screen sales are you cutting me in on? Because I loaned you like my copy of Jurassic Park on Laserdisc.
God.
Just tell them the CD-ROM drive is free, but these are $50 a piece.
Yeah, no doubt.
They're getting harder to find. The caddies.
Yeah, I got the Quadra 800 that came with the caddy load drive, and it took me a half hour to find one of those to test it.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Time to program more chips.
I finally broke down and bought a GoTech drive for a PC.
Nice.
I can tell you why I bought a GoTech drive for a PC. Just that I
know
bought
why.
a GoTech drive for it.
Does yours have the big knob on the front like this one?
No, I didn't go for that nice one.
Trina.
I got this for the
I'm not
TRS-80.
saying anything.
Yep. I have another one in my
I'm
my
thinking
Amiga
it's so
500.
cute.
Oh, I know.
You ever hear the old
Caddyshack.
Rick Garland joke where he's like, "Did anybody ever tell you there's two knobs on the radio?" Not gonna say the rest here.
I suspect not.
Okay.
Hey Joe, you should start selling burnt, like custom burnt ROM chips. Because I need
Sure.
I need like a
More.
ROM 5X for my, or not even 5X, but whatever it is, like whatever the ROM replacement for the 2C Plus is.
There's that guy that Adam clued me into on Facebook that burns them and sends them to you pretty cheap.
Yeah,
That's
But
what
I'll tell you,
Bob,
I have
Bob
a suspicion.
Darlington does those too. I think it's Bob Darlington.
I have a
So
suspicion
really what
that
you're
there's
saying
something
is-
I get one
wrong.
of these things. These things are awesome. You get
So we all
Yes,
need
they
to
are.
get
F1.com.
together and create a new version of Napster for Mac ROMs.
Ooh,
This is my favorite thing I got from JCM1 dash.
Maxter.
Maxter.
Wait, hold on.
That's right, Maxter.
All right.
Before Western Digital comes to sue us,
Ron, you need
I've
a
never
5X
been
for
so
your
Mac
colorful.
Store.
Plus?
Mac Store.
Not Mac Store. We want Maxter.
No, I don't have any more. I only have 4Xs.
All right. Well, I have declared my 2CI board dead.
Okay.
Very most sincere.
Does anyone need a 68020?
No one.
I wanna
Absolutely
get-
no one.
I got
Big
I'm
three.
guy
gonna-
biologist needs one.
I want to get a 68EC 040 that doesn't have like the Mapco, and it doesn't have like the virtual memory unit, because
get a
I
what
have an
now?
accelerator. It's the EC 68040.
Oh, I've got a
There's like there's
68
MC and then there's
LC040.
LC.
Does that work?
Yeah.
LC040?
Mhm.
I have the spare.
I saw someone selling one of those. I think Ron. Did I?
The ECs, yeah.
Yeah, it was
What's
already
the difference in
it was
the
already
EC and the
integrated
LC?
into like a switch equipment or something.
Well,
Yeah, I
if
was
you can
gonna
use an
say
LC, I
Cisco.
can give you this one.
Well, I mostly just, I've got some LC ones. I mostly just need
Oh.
one to experiment, because I have like a Micromac accelerator card for the 2CI.
Yeah.
That there's an option on the board. You can move a jumper, and you can use the EC 040.
Oh,
And I was
okay,
like,
nice.
Mine
That's
came
pretty
with
cool.
an LC040, but then Geek with Social Skills sent me the full one.
That's cool.
So now I have this LC one left over.
I can imagine software freaking out on that, Ron. You know, be funny.
I think so too.
It reminds me like how John couldn't get his Mac 2 to boot without the coprocessor or the FPU, right? But
Right.
later stuff might be a little bit more forgiving.
Ron, Eric in the
smarter.
chat is saying you should get a ROM XE Plus instead of changing the ROM. Just you can then use whatever ROM you want.
I know. I was googling that.
I actually installed one of those for
Thanks, Eric.
somebody. Remember last year at VCF, somebody brought me a 2C to repair. They had actually tried to put one of those ROM XC pluses, whatever it's called, in theirs and screwed it up. So I ended up fixing it for them, and I got to play with it without having to buy one, and it was actually really cool. You can boot, you can choose whatever ROM that it was ever out, but then you can just boot like direct images right off of it. So you don't even need a drive. You can just boot, you know, AppleWorks or whatever. It's kind of cool.
I also saw that you could drop straight to the monitor and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and you can also do stuff that was in some experimental ROMs, like boot from an external drive rather than the internal, so you don't have to do a switcher. This was on a regular 2C though. It wasn't in a 2C plus. I think they make a 2C plus one, maybe.
They do.
I have one of those actually in my Bell and Howell, so I can boot Integer, AppleSoft, different versions of stuff without any drives at all.
I'm still waiting for my old net adapter I ordered a few weeks ago. Still hasn't come.
Oh, yeah.
Old net.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi modem.
Oh, I have one of those. Mine's got really old
Hey,
firmware on it, though.
I ordered it like 4 weeks ago. It still hasn't come.
Never used it.
I went to get a FujiNet, but they didn't have any stuff.
Just to have it. Sorry,
I wouldn't buy a FujiNet till they finalize the hardware because they're changing everything constantly.
I'm in the Discord, dude. There's constantly. It's just like this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. Yeah, it's.
I have
I'm trying to.
FujiNet, and it's totally updated already. It doesn't even do half the stuff that they're supporting.
Yeah.
So it's neat, but I want to wait till they kind of finalize it to where we can do online firmware updates. Because this you got to manually do it.
Plug it in.
Pain.
Hi, Thomas.
I got a Ethernet card for the SE30.
Neat.
I don't need it anymore though, so I'm gonna probably put it in my 2SI because it also works in there, and then I can add the FPU.
That's useful.
Yeah, that is useful.
Whoa.
No code proceed for F.
Oh, check it out. I don't think you guys have all seen this yet. This is
the Lego kit.
Squawker.
That's pretty neat.
Cool.
And it's not as scary as that.
It isn't. It's not scary.
Skin Furby that you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I should make a
Hook it up to a Mindstorm system and make it talk.
I want to make a dual disk drive for the Apple II out of Legos.
That would be cool.
You know what's funny, Adam? I apparently made a floppy drive years ago out of Legos, and I only know it because my wife told me about it. I'm like, I did not. She's like, you did? I remember it. And she was describing it. I'm like, there's no way you'd remember it. So I believe it. There it is. See?
Did she erase your memory or something?
I don't know. All right, quiet you. Nope. That's the bad thing. It talks.
Don't turn me off again.
Hey, Justin, I know a faster way to assemble what you're building there. When you're buying it from jcm-1.com, you just click the box that says assembled. And it comes like this. Okay.
This is true.
He gets his parts in bulk and just builds them, though.
I really like it because of full-size SD card because I have a bunch of spare full-size ones and I can't use them on most things.
I'm waiting for the hardware update to come out.
Hardware update.
What are you talking about, Bart? You're not talking about anything.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The C
character from my.
Is it saying kill me now?
It's funny because it immediately goes to sleep as soon as it turns on. It never used to make noise until I mucked around with it like last week or whatever it was. It made this squawking like weird noise. So it's healing.
It's saying kill me now. That's what the noise is meaning.
What is it like? The Fly. Kill me.
Actually, what this reminds me of is there was a serial killer back in the 50s who would skin women and then wear their skin.
I've seen Jeepers Creepers.
Put the lotion on the basket.
Yeah, they made a whole movie about that, didn't they?
Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers. Where'd
what
you
kind of
get
RAM
that
does a
skin?
what kind of RAM does a Quadra 800 use? Is this 72 pin? What is this?
It can be musical.
So is that what you do? You wear the Furby skin and dance around your front yard and at night?
I have the Furby skin in the closet over there. I mean,
Does anyone have any
too small.
72 pin Sims?
Yes.
Yeah, I have some.
For
5-volt?
I need it for a
Yours are
Quadra
missing
800.
chips. It looks like.
Yeah, it's
Those
got
are actually
it's got-
easy to
this is
find.
weird.
Luckily.
It's got 8 on this side and it's got 4 empty pads on that side, which is odd.
Yeah.
And then this one's got 8 on one side and 8 on the other side.
Yeah.
Nice.
These two together, they got paid
PowerBook.
$500 for in 1993.
Oh,
540C. 540C a good power book?
I loved my 540C. It was awesome.
If it includes a power brick.
Yeah, the power
It
brick's really
does,
fun,
for
and also
$150.
it's prone to
How
bad
much?
plastics.
Yeah.
150 bucks shipped. It's got the power brick. The laptop fully boots up to the desktop.
I'm going to say that's kind of expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive,
I
and
don't know what
also
to go
that
for. That's why I was
that
asking.
hard drive, if it works now, it probably won't work tomorrow.
Yep.
But you can
Yeah,
put
it
a
looks like
Scsi
the
in
top. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
blue Scsi. Hey, Adam, look at this thing
Yes?
that I'm showing on my screen.
Where are you hiding? What is that? Lid to an Apple II or a Mac II?
Yes, but you'll never guess where I got this Mac 2 from.
Some guy in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Nope, Ohio.
So,
No. Yeah, it looks good.
yeah, Retrobrite.
Nice.
Justin,
Yes,
Thomas is asking, what are you working on?
a blue Scuzzy.
Okay.
He's doing an autopsy.
Yeah, he's building one of these the hard way.
The extra hard way, because what you don't know is that I had these PCBs made.
Why don't you just have them made with the parts all on it?
Well, that's what I did, but that's the easy way is just to go to jcm-1.com and order an assembled one.
Right.
The hard way is to have the PCBs made, even if they're assembled.
Anyone
Already
need a Mac
assembled?
Plus?
No.
See, they have all the surface mount on them.
Yeah, but have them do all the rest too. Won't they do the through hole for you?
At a ridiculous extra price.
Oh, the through hole? They charge you way.
Yeah.
They charge
yeah.
you per solder joint.
Is that 'cause like some people have to sit at the desk and actually do it? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They charge you. It's like 25 cents or something a solder joint.
Oh, wow.
I know it's expensive.
Joe, you should charge half that.
I already do.
No, it would be way more. It'd be like $100.
I don't know. Maybe it was like 13 cents a solder joint. I'm not sure what it was. It was basically
That costs more than one bumper for a Apple IIc.
That's right. Considerably more.
They charged enough that it was kind of like we'd rather you do the through hole yourself.
Yeah.
They gave you
That's
the FU
exactly
price.
why it's charged that way. They don't want to
Turn
touch
on
it.
turn on the
That's
computer
what
or the TV.
that's-
Which one do you want?
That's how I give customers the FU price. If I don't want to do the service, I give them something astronomical that doesn't make sense.
Earthia has M&R Enterprises.
Mm.
It means
Sunnydale.
it actually came
I have
with
a vendor
with
that
an
does
Apple
that
II.
too, Frank. He gives them the
Yeah.
FU price, and half the time they go.
Sometimes
for
people take it.
Which
Yep.
do you have these mugs?
I've had that
All
happen.
right,
Sometimes they take it.
you just paid for any bullshit that you're gonna give me, and I know you're gonna give
Yep.
it to me.
That does happen.
What is this?
Someone's selling Apple coasters that say cheers and have the Apple logo on them for $7.77 plus shipping.
Where everybody knows your name.
I was gonna say, like, is Norm on it as well?
Frankie, did you get a Apple II daisy chainer?
No, I didn't. I didn't know if I'd need it.
I don't think they make these anymore. They're so expensive because it's got two DB19s, a male and a
Yeah.
female.
Will had some in
And then it-
stock on the store.
Okay.
Not those.
This is very
Not
flimsy.
daisy chainers.
Like the DB19
so.
female is coming off of the board.
What?
Oh,
Hang on, let me see if I can find Will's store because I think it was one of the ones listed. Here we go. KMac Vintage. Let's see.
And this is just a way to add a floppy EMU and still maintain daisy chain, so you can hook a second drive. And I've used it like 3 times, and this connector is already falling apart.
No, it wasn't Will's site. Somebody else had one. I just
This is
bought something.
from Big Mix of Wires, I think. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's who it was then. Hang on.
Did you get their
He's the one that
their
designed
GC
it.
switcher though?
Thanks, Garth.
Yes, I did. I bought the GC switcher. I put it
Okay,
in. It was
that's
super
very-
easy.
Yeah, the 2C switcher is really good to have because otherwise you're just stuck with the built-in drive.
Yes, they have the daisy chainer. It is $44.
Oh wow,
Big mess of wires.
That is
not worth it. You can make one.
No
for
offense,
$1.
really effing expensive.
I didn't think I needed it, so I didn't buy
You
it.
don't.
And by the way, Thomas, you can still watch. Just watch while you're eating dinner.
Frank, what's funny is
That's
instead
right.
of
I
buying a
watched
daisy
while I
chainer,
sat in the Red
it's
Lobster
cheaper to
today.
buy an old Disc 2 card that has 2 IDC-20s on it, and then your problem is already solved.
And yeah. And I have
I'm
a
out of
whole
here.
cake.
I got dinner.
Okay.
See you, Joe.
Bye,
Hey,
Joe.
See you tonight in the chat at Retro Repair Roundup with Trina and all our friends.
But I haven't heard of
Hi,
that
Joe.
at all. How's that a thing? Nobody told me about it.
First you've heard of it.
Well, let
Hi,
me
Joe.
tell you, Adam, all about it.
What,
Great.
PCB way?
Yeah, I figured you meant can't watch.
Dave's got all sorts of little videos in here.
See what I put on
I
my...
bought the capacitor kit.
What the
Hilarious.
hell was that? What did I put on my
I
board?
don't know.
But battery.
Oh, the battery. Yeah.
Nice.
One of them snap-ins.
Yeah. I know Ron doesn't like that, but I'm good with it.
I gotta upload some more videos to Dave's little thing.
Does the Quadra 800 have no VRAM built in, I'm assuming?
I believe that is correct.
I don't understand why
video of
Apple
this-
couldn't have
this
just put
cat talking.
Tantalums. Why
You
couldn't...
guys want to see the video of the cat talking? This is great.
Oh, sure.
Hi, Frederica here, and I just want to tell you about our human pets. That's right. They think we are their pets, but really, they are our pets. And the sooner they realize that, the more perfect they will be.
Okay, that is just weird.
Alright, I need to call an exorcist now.
It's okay. I mean, this is all going to come out in Discovery eventually, so.
Discovery.
I can
Terrible.
show it on
Nice.
Netflix. Or Streamberry.
I know I'll upload. This will take too long to upload. Why not?
You're adding
Too
your
funny.
videos, are you, Garth?
Whoops, it's too long for your... Never mind. Yeah, it's too long. Oh, well.
You should be like all the other cool
So you-
Reddit people where they're
so
uploading
Garth-
the 1 gig random sounds to the
So, Garth,
Dis-
just to
or
let you know,
Reddit.
you can't upload full porn videos to StreamYard.
Okay.
Trina
Ask
has
her how
tried.
she knows.
I was going to say, did you try or not? Doesn't matter.
I'm
Garth,
not
how long are
asking
you
how
keeping
she
this
knows.
insanity going?
Another 8 minutes.
Okay.
Or 7 minutes, I guess.
What, at 5:15 or whatever time? Quarter
I
after.
guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Good Who song. 5:15.
Because then I'm supposed to go do something with family or, I don't know, whatever. God.
Isn't it supposed to be Father's Day? You decide what you're doing? What the heck?
Yeah.
You know, it's a weird Father's Day when my mom sends me a message that says Happy Father's Day and I don't have any kids.
I'm getting quite the collection of Apple logos too now. These are all the ones I've collected. Little ones stuck to things. So I couldn't rip this off one of the printers. I really had to cut the plastic out. It was so stuck on.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
My favorite is that other DMP I have, the dot matrix printer, where they had the case made in the correct color, but no spot to put a pre-stock Apple logo. So they just took the rectangular Apple logo like off a 2E or a 3,
Yeah,
and just glued it on the face.
This is literally the other one I got.
Yeah,
I was like,
that
wait a
one.
minute, this comes right off.
And they just
I started
stuck it on
heating
there.
it, and I'm like, I'm going to push the side. It just came right off. I'm like, wow, it's literally the Apple II case logo.
That's hilarious.
That's the same one I'm going to use on the Apple III I stole off a 2E I got.
That's hilarious. It's actually in pretty good shape. Just needs a little bit of
Their
cleanup.
plan for a while was to just use that, and then whatever the other hole would have the model of whatever, so they didn't have to keep making the expensive 6-color prints on custom stuff. But the 3 logo I got from Mark, like, looks like just as good as the real thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does look really good.
Just like the real one, because that's a real Apple badge, and that's the 3, and it's like it shines just the same.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Trying to find Dave's outro video.
Oh, please don't. We don't need
Hey,
our ears blasted off.
Like more weird cats talking.
Yeah, make sure that it's like 90 decibels higher than just the regular bass audio.
Make sure you start at like 3 seconds in.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how much of things that happen are just sort of like a delay, like a lag kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that explains quite a bit.
Yeah, but being in the stream, we shouldn't see the lag. It should just.
Oh, this is
us
weird. There's a
all
video
be
that
live.
says the secret about the lady next door. I got her. No, okay.
Forward to Katrina.
Oh, that old joke. I'll play the Halloween end stream. That's hilarious. Here we go. In 2 minutes.
Only 50 minutes to go, Garth.
Yeah, I peeled the Apple badge off of the one that was cracked, but I also got another set from MacFX for the Stealth 2GS, and it has the font from the 2GS rather than that old font. I don't like it. I like the old Apple font, the Pictura or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the one in the Platinum 2E was all kind of weird too.
It's just printed on this thing, and it has that disc, the Unidisc Apple logo shoved in there. I'm not putting any logos on my Clear 2E. I don't think. I haven't decided what to put there. For now, it's just going to be nothing.
Fair enough.
Oh, I meant to check that stupid. Oh, maybe it's sold already. That stupid computer with the taped-on keyboard.
What?
It's ending today.
Oh, the Apple
The glued-on
3
keyboard.
that
I think it already ended.
2E or whatever.
Yeah, it ended. Nobody bid on it. Wow, nobody bid on it.
What was the opening bid on that one?
150.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest,
for a 2E,
if the keyboard was solid, which it was missing a couple keys, not too bad.
I bought 2Es around here for $25. So
it's a 2E with a 2GS inside it. It's from a Tony's collection thing, right?
Oh, it was some hacked together
Somebody
thing?
That was
shoehorned it.
who done it.
Look at the picture. Look at the picture.
Where's the link?
Oh, the picture was hilarious.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
I saw it. Yeah, it was funny.
It
But
reminds
I mean,
me.
there's
Oh,
nothing
down there.
special about it. If that keyboard was perfect, maybe, but then, even then it's kind of
I can. What the hell?
Yeah.
Glued it.
No. It's just glued on the front.
How else would
I've
you
got
do
a
it?
spare
Glue.
energy. I could have fixed it. Nobody bid on. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean,
It's a lot.
the thing is, a 2GS Stealth motherboard sells for about $200.
Yeah.
So you could make your money back, but I would never use that like that. Who just cut the whole back off? What's wrong with people?
You know what this reminds me of? The kid from the original Toy Story.
Now I
That
know
was
why
pushing together the
Tony.
toys.
Now I know why
Sid.
Tony never sent anything back, because he wrecked it all. This is awful.
Is this
Why does it
are
have
we
a
still talking about the
stupid-
MIDI ideas conserver?
No, we're talking
Yeah,
about
this is
the
another one.
2E to 2GS.
The same
only
guy
conversion.
selling.
Oh,
Why is there
okay.
a
All right.
DIS2 controller in it? The 2GS has it built in.
I know that's what Joe was saying too when I showed it a while back. He's like, "Wait, what the heck?"
It's a stealth board.
It's the same
in a
seller.
ruined case, basically. Yeah, I would not have spent.
I thought it was
$200
funny.
on
It was
shit
hilarious
back.
when I saw it. I'm like, "This is freaking hilarious."
I don't want to support that weird seller anymore either. So.
Oh, that guy had to have made a fortune by now. Holy crap! The amount of stuff that I've seen on there.
Fortune, probably a few $1,000s, but.
No, I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff on there sell for quite a bit.
Yeah.
He sold over 2,700 items already.
Never mind.
Here's
This
my
is
question.
dumb. Why would you have that? Just plug the 2E keyboard into that board that already has the correct connector on it.
But it won't be at the right height.
It's already too high.
Just like,
Okay,
oh my
what is the
goodness.
deal? There's a quote super drive there with like a toggle switch on the back of it.
Yeah. You need a
Yeah.
toggle switch on all
Yeah.
your drives. That should be standard on all drives. Didn't you know that?
What? That's just crazy.
I considered buying that Maple Technology 3.5-inch external drive for the Apple II just because it's from Canada. It's got the maple leaf on it. I thought that was kind of cool.
Look, an Apple II GS only $425. Get out of here.
What a deal. Oh,
What a
okay,
deal.
I'm going to end it. So here we go. So
Okay.
I'm going to play the video. Don't leave yet. I
All
guess,
right.
I'll
Okay.
play the outro video.
Oh,
wait,
aren't we gonna?
hold on,
Aren't we
I gotta
gonna?
switch.
Aren't we going around?
Oh, we have to
saying-
promote everything. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I'll get it ready.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
so-
kill the names. I don't know why.
I don't know how to
Why
kill the
people
names.
do that? You do. You just click kill names.
Yeah.
It's a big switch. You just throw it up and down.
Click
Is
on
it
make
really?
Ron big.
Where?
Yeah, there's a
I
thing
don't
that
know
says
how to do it. I
just
literally
make
don't know how
the
to do it because I've
make
never
the
been able
cutter
to
on
change
top.
anything in here.
Well, yeah, Garth
Alright, I don't
doesn't
know.
really ever stream.
Sounds great.
I just haven't, and then none of that. But the only access I've all the knobs has just been a couple times on here with live with Dave, so I don't want to screw with it. So,
Yeah.
all right,
If you
let's
change
go
it,
around,
it'll be
everybody.
changed next time.
Ron, thank you for joining.
Hang on. All these people in no particular order.
Okay, so you go first, Ron. The dark Ron.
Hi. It's I don't know what the hell happened. Garth, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
There's a security camera.
Oh, I'm back. Hi, everybody. It's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. I just wanted to make sure that you all know, in case you somehow had not heard, this evening on Retro Repair Roundup, it is a special episode that is just for it's in honor of Pride. Trina is going to be hosting it tonight. She's going to be hosting with a whole cavalcade of interesting guests talking about God knows what. But you should tune in and watch it anyway. So, and don't forget, you can check out Dave's merchandise store. One of these days, he's going to take the 20 seconds that's required to like give it like a nonsensical or like a non-nonsensical URL. But you should definitely hop out there and check out and see all the cool stuff he has. I think it's actually listed through the YouTube link now. But that's it. Everybody have a wonderful Father's Day. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm Garth Beagle. Watch this on the Frank.
I'm Frodo Jedi. You can find me on YouTube at Frodo Jedi or Old World Tech Fridays. And just in case anybody else hasn't heard, Trina is going to be streaming tonight at 8 o'clock on the Retro Repair
Wait,
Roundup.
what?
Yeah, by
What?
law, they can only do it once a year. So now's your chance to look and watch. Yeah. So tune in, everybody, tonight to Retro Repair Roundup at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe it is. Right, Trina?
Yes, it is.
8 p.m. Eastern. So have a good day.
Good day.
Justin D. Morgan.
Hi, I'm Justin D. Morgan. I have a little YouTube channel, youtube.com/@JDMCS.
Also,
And I occasionally live stream, like twice a week these days.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Trina,
Trina.
Trina's Technobabble. If you haven't checked out ronscompvids.com or checked out any of his YouTube channel stuff,
go there.
go do that.
Don't
he has
do
some
it.
amazing shorts that will make you giggle.
They're plaid.
And as well, check out Frodo Jedi's channel, as well as both Frodo Jedi and myself are hosts of the Old World Tech Fridays. And in case nobody knows, tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, on the Retro Repair Roundup, There you go. It will be Trina's Retro Repair
Yay.
Roundup. And yes, I will be the only host. It's actually kind of flipped. Usually there's one guest and like 3 to 4 hosts. Tonight there's going to be one host and a slew of guests. So we kind of rewrote the book.
Nice.
Sounds like the presidential debate.
And it's Adam. Adam. Not Adam. Adam.
Hi, I'm Adam. I'm the only one here who has a computer named after them.
Oh.
And and it was made in Japan. As you know, all the best
Oh,
stuff
nice.
is made
Big
in
into this.
Japan.
Yeah,
Right
Doc.
there.
Fascinating.
In Japan. Anyway, I have a channel I don't really do anything on anymore. Adam's Apples. I'm doing Apple 3s and Apple 2s and Macs, and it's fun. And everybody should go check it out or just see me here next Sunday.
Yay.
Yay.
All right, everyone.
Yay.
Thanks for joining. Everyone stay by, I guess, whatever, you know. Here we go. Where did I get?